Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a very, very special episode of Slam Sector.
We got it.
And our second episode ever of 10th edition. Yeah, I'm pretty hyped, man. How you liking 10th edition so far?
This is my first game.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm just crossing my fingers, hoping. We got Ryan behind the camera. There was a couple of lies there, and my name's Elliot. So a couple of lies on the screen there. Don't worry about that, though.
Good.
It's all going smooth. I'm excited. My first game in 10th, and also very exciting. You can't see it right now, but we'll get to it in a second. I got a extra special, actually two extra special units I've been wanting to run since 9th in my 1,000 Sun army, so I'm very excited about this game.
All right. Hey.
So we'll see how it goes.
We can just go ahead and roll into the army list with that.
Let's do it.
So, first up is me, 1,000 Suns. Of course, the Cult of Magic, the only one we got right now. Of course, we've got Magnus the Red. He's beautiful. He's powerful. He's actually up in Deep Strike, along with my 10-pack of Terminators and my Sorcerer and Terminator armor. We've got the Exalted Sorcerer connected to 10 Rubric Marines. And because it's not extra points, we're actually running Soul Reaper cannons and stuff. We've got another 5 Rubric Marines just for doing, plenty business on the map. A couple packs of 10 Zangors just to kind of gum up the works, and then the things I'm most excited about, what I've been wanting to run since 9th edition. I've had this Mauler Fiend forever, finally got it painted up. I think it looks beautiful. And then Jordan, beautiful, wonderful man that he is, got a Knight Abominant painted up for me, a Wizard Knight. I'm very excited about that. Big gun.
That's dope. I love it. Alrighty, and this is my maiden voyage of the Adeptus Custodes. I'm doing the thing where you take a big brick of boys and you try to make them die slower than the enemy. So let's see what happens. First brick is being led by Trajan. He's in there with a full grip of 10. The Blade Champion's in there with the Wardens. They're spicy this edition. They keep flip-flopping back and forth between being good and bad, but this time they're good. Shield Captain's got the second brick, and then I got some Alaris Custodians in the pipe and some Fangirl Sisters holding the back line.
Is it Trajan or Trajan or Trajan?
It's whatever you want to do, baby.
As long as I make a noise, I can do whatever vowels. Okay.
I've always said Trajan. That's just me.
I even get crazy. It's got a second N, which makes me feel like it's exotic.
All right. Well, that brings us to the mission. The primary mission in this game is Purge the Foe. At the end of the command phase, the player whose turn it is scores 4 victory points if they control 1 or more objective markers, and an extra 4 victory points if they control more objective markers than their opponent controls. In the 5th battle round, the player who went second scores at the end of their turn. And then in every battle round, at the end of the battle round, each player scores 4 victory points if 1 or more enemy units were destroyed that battle round, and an extra 4 victory points if more enemy units than friendly units were destroyed that battle round. Note, a unit that is returned to the battlefield can die again and score points. So keep that in mind. Also, there is a special rule of Vox Static. In this mission, Command Reroll Stratagem and New Order Stratagem both cost 2 CP. In my headcanon, there's some Night Lords off-screen Vox streaming into the network.
You try to get on the comms and it's just...
Yeah, that's how we Vox stream. I don't know how y'all do it.
Exactly.
All right. Well,
fantastic.
Since it is 10th edition, I guess we'll take a look at the secondaries that you both are coming in with.
Yeah.
We're doing the random ones.
I believe that's me first.
Yes, that is you.
We've got capture the enemy outpost. At the end of your turn, if you control 1 or more objective markers in your opponent's deployment zone, this secondary mission is achieved and you score 8 victory points. I don't think I'm going to be achieving that anytime soon, considering it's the beginning of the game. And then also deploy, teleport Homer, whoever Homer is, we're going to try and deploy him. In your shooting phase, you can select 1 unit from your army that is not battle shocked and is eligible to shoot. Until the end of your turn, that unit is not eligible to shoot or declare a charge. At the end of your turn, if that unit is within your opponent's deployment zone or within 6 inches of the center of the battlefield, it deploys a teleport Homer. It deploys him, the guy. At that location, this secondary mission is achieved, and you score a number of victory points depending on where the teleport Homer was deployed as follows. It's a lot of words.
That's a verbal odyssey.
Yeah.
A verbal Homer odyssey.
There it is. We got there. We're educated, guys.
Making them,
Yo, we're
references.
educated.
And thankfully, we don't have to read it again for Matt. He also has deploy teleport.
Chapter 1. At the beginning of your turn, behind enemy lines, get back there, get points, baby. Hell yeah. Let's kick it.
All right.
What a wonderful version of reading the secondary.
So that brings us
Now
to...
that I know I can do that, I'll do that going forward.
Dude, all day.
That brings us to the roll-off for first turn. And let me check to see if you get to choose real quick.
It might. I think it's just thrust upon you.
I think it's thrust upon you. That's what happened the last time I played with... what was I
Players
playing?
roll off and the winner takes the first turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because we
you.
gambled... Did I play 10th edition?
I don't think
No, we were playing 9th. The last 9th was Necrons, and it was...
We're blue balling this roll off.
Yeah.
All right.
There it is.
Jesus Christ. All right.
Woo!
Alright, that makes it Custodes' first turn.
Yeah.
Thrust
And-
upon me.
Yes, while you get the move going, I
Mm-hmm.
do, or I guess first your command phase, if there's anything you're supposed to do there.
Yes.
Almost.
It's all right.
Alright, let me try that again.
Hey!
Adeptus Custodes, turn 1.
There we go.
We got a slightly new setup, and I forgot to save it. That's my bad.
It's all good.
Wiggle
yeah.
this slightly. Sorry, it's itching
Now,
scratching my neck.
I didn't... Okay, yeah, you can't score primary in the first battle round.
Yep.
No.
Correct.
I remember I was thinking of our very last game of 9th edition where I was doing the Necrons.
Mm-hmm.
The mission we were playing, whoever rolled automatically went first. We went for a first turn gambit.
Mm-hmm.
I went first, and I blew you up a little bit.
Yes.
That's what happened.
I got a bad habit of doing that, and
We both played right up on the line, like hoping for that first turn. Both guns like pointed at each other.
it was very fun.
Like a clear firing line, and then the second I got the first go, I managed to blast your dreadnought. That turn 1.
yeah, that
It was lucky. It was lucky.
That was a trap.
Honestly, I think that game really came down to that first roll because we both played that gambit.
You truthin'. All right, so I'm going to activate the Wardens for movement. They're being led by the Blade Champion.
Okay.
His trick is that he can re-roll charges and re-roll advances.
Okay.
So let's see what happens. Oh, and then once per game, I can advance and charge. Love that it's finally it's finally there.
You're finally playing by the rules.
I'm gonna re-roll that advance of 1 with a different dice. All right, can't change the past. Still got a 1.
So, Matt, I do have a question for you.
Shoot, homie.
For a number of reasons. Last game, you weren't rolling particularly spicy.
It was tragic.
You were rolling more like a normal person. And you usually roll hot. And I also know that you are also inclined to do rituals with your dice.
Yes.
So have you done anything in particular to prepare yourself for this game to kind of get some of that spice back?
That's a very good question. What I have done is I've put new paint energy into these guys. All these guys, their basing textures and most of their highlights are completely new. And that can go one of two ways. A lot of people say that models that are freshly painted are better on the table, and a lot of people say that when you paint a model, the first game it goes into, it is summarily destroyed. So we're gonna find out how.
I hope
that
not. I got
energy-
two new boys. I got
hey, man, a lot
got
of
a
shit's
knight
about to
and a
die.
mauler fiend. Uh-oh.
All right, so they advanced. They're doing their hood rat shit
So your whole army will either do really well or just get destroyed.
on an individual basis. You know. Trajan and friends are also advancing. I'm gonna use a different dice.
Ryan,
Yes.
can you give me a moment for a second?
2. All right. That is an 8 move on these cool cats.
Certainly. Okay.
Cool cats.
Speaking of cool cats, Gunzak's cat is pretty cool, and I painted models with him the other day.
Yeah, we had a little painting party.
Yeah.
That's how I got the Mauler Fiend done. I'm really happy with how that turned out. Really, I was kind of... Every time I paint a new model, like I haven't, a new unit, I get kind of nervous.
Yep.
I'm like, I don't, I can paint a Terminator now. I've painted several of them. I'm good. But the second I'm putting a paintbrush to something a shape I haven't painted before, I'm like, does the paint go here? Do I actually... I was just kind of start second guessing myself.
What's up?
why it took me so long to paint Magnus. I wanted to make sure I did it right. I wanted to paint literally everything else I had first, and then paint Magnus to make sure that he was a pretty, pretty boy.
Gots to glean.
Gots to gleam. Speaking of gleaming, all gold.
Yeah,
All gold for days.
I'm very, very happy with this gold scheme I got. You can tell which of these models I bought off of other people and which of these models is my own gold, because my own gold looks like real gold, in my opinion. Everybody else's just looks like banana, you know what I mean? You might be able to pick out, actually those guys are all true matte gold.
As someone who
TMG.
doesn't really look at gold a whole lot, I honestly don't know which one. So are you saying the darker ones are yours or the lighter ones are yours?
Okay. All right. So the lighter ones are mine, and the darker ones that are like, well, these guys are a little bit closer to it.
It does look like there's a little difference in this unit.
Let's see here.
I don't know if that's just the camera.
That might be the lighting. Let me put next to it a model that I'm talking about.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. See, that's Retributor.
That guy looks like McDonald's.
Yeah, dude. That's banana and Mickey D. Fry's
So that's
gold.
that. Okay, so
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
got it.
Yeah.
You like a more celestial gold, is what I would call that.
Yeah, yeah. It involves Green Stuff World gold pigments. It involves Viejo liquid metal base.
I would just paint it silver and then wash it with a little gold and
do
get
that too.
a similar effect. Like
I like to suffer. All right.
I know you do.
That Custodes gold
Hey, and
hand
you-
was...
As a Drukhari player, I respect
There we
that.
go. I'm
Power
giving you a
for
pain buck. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'm advancing these guys too.
Magnus is standing on a gold arm.
Weak ass
You'll
advances.
see him when he's on the field later. But I got that from, it's a gunmetal base with a yellow wash, essentially. Because I use speed paints. So
Nice.
it's like essentially
Spicy.
a yellow wash. So it got that kind of like nice kind of gold over there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to assume you're saving your spicy rolls for later, Matt.
That's really what I'm hoping
Because
for.
these advances have not been great, even with rerolls.
Listen, dude. I only used a free one, by the way. Don't take away my my strategy.
I
book.
didn't.
All right.
I read all the custodian rules
All right.
over here.
You know what dirty dirt I can do. Speaking of dirty dirt, I based these guys too using a basing method that's like 30. The box promises a model based in 30 seconds. And when someone makes a claim like that, it starts to sound like 8-minute abs kind of deal. You know? It's like, oh man, I don't know about that.
Just gonna strap a belt on, it's gonna electrocute you until
Yeah,
you're fit.
Exactly. Oh, man, I wish that worked. Because then I just strap myself up to like my car battery while I'm driving and just zap while my abs get ripped down the road.
I was responding to something in chat for a second. I came back and I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Ryan, have you ever put on those car battery belts where you just like zap yourself into shape?
Oh, those like shock your fat away things
Yeah,
that were
yeah, yeah.
popular back in the day.
Yeah. What's chat saying?
Yeah, what's
Alpha-
chat up to?
What's chat up to? Because we're deranged over here.
Well, I forgot to unmute you for a second, so Jordan was talking about that.
Oh, appreciate it.
And Alpha Omega says, "Hi everyone. Will most likely fall asleep during the stream as it's gone 1 a.m. for me.
Oh, dang.
Well,
Man.
Well, we're happy you're here. Thanks for visiting. 1 a.m. That would put you over in Europe then?
somewhere.
Are you across the pond, man?
Are you across the pond?
Is it Tuesday over there? What? In it? Anyway, all right.
Okay, so now they've left. So we've lost
no,
our
no, no.
we've lost our
It's fine, it's
new
fine, it's
viewer.
fine. Listen, one
Thanks
colonist
for
to
being
another.
here, Alpha Omega. Hopefully, the sweet sounds of Slam Sector will give you pleasant dreams, although I cannot guarantee that based on Matt talking about shocking himself with a car battery.
Dude, only if it worked, okay? If it didn't work, then I wouldn't do it.
He says, UK. He's in the motherland of Warhammer.
That's what's up. Yeah, you guys
yeah.
invented this shit.
Nice. Well, we're happy to have you here.
Girls back here are going to advance as well. Let's see. I almost want to ask you to roll it for me.
Jordan says, Matt,
I've rolled twice.
don't scare the UK viewers.
All right. I mean it in good fun.
So far, I've rolled
Hey,
two
we're coming
dice,
up
and both
Millhouse.
of them have been ones.
Look at
So,
that 4.
if you want me to roll your advances, I can.
Wait, did Ellie roll that?
No, I did.
No, I'm saying so far I've rolled 2 dice tonight, and both of them have been ones. So,
Yeah.
This would just be a potato match.
yeah.
Dude, I miss. Oh God, what's that website called?
Salty Bet.
Salty Bet. Salty Bet's so much fun, dude.
Miss
still
it. You can
around,
go.
man.
Yeah, just
I
go.
know. I just haven't used it in a hot minute.
We could just put Salty Bet in a little picture-in-picture in the bottom of Slam Sector.
Man, it's like when you have those infinite runners going on when you're trying to keep someone's attention.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, for the same second, and then we'll have an infinite runner going.
That'll help us expand the Zoomer audience.
Yeah, exactly.
They love that.
Honestly, normally if I'm not tired and I'm like on TikTok or YouTube Shorts or whatever, I'll be going through and I'll like, if I see that, I'm like, get out of here, I don't need that, whatever. But if I'm tired, if I'm like really burned out that day and that pops on, I'm sitting there like, yeah, give me more data just like I can turn my brain off. Let me do that. Let me just like, yeah, infinite runners are nice. Let's do that. So I get it. Like, I get where people are coming from.
I mean, sometimes I'll play PUBG while watching a TV show.
Are they close enough, that far enough guy? That far back guy?
Oh, probably.
That lady?
Oh, that's not. Oh yeah, I wouldn't be able to drive this through.
He's got his doodads.
Yeah.
You got doodads, that's right.
You wanna do stepdad me here? Check
No, I'm
that?
good.
Right.
What? Do what now?
Like dad is the father, is the original, right? And then trust but verify, the stepdad, right? He comes in and he's like, well, all right.
Jordan, I think earlier when you said, Matt, don't scare the UK viewers, you probably could have just said, Matt, don't scare the viewers.
Yeah, let's not scare all the viewers.
It's fine. They shouldn't call them doodads then. Anyway, Elliot, I am done advancing.
Okay.
The great thing about advancing with Custodes is all of their weapons have assault.
Okay.
So let's see if I can rip and grip anything here.
Okay.
Looks like all the spear and axe ranges are 24. And I think like all the stats except for Trajans are the same.
Actually, I just realized something. Give me 1 second. I think this was to...
Jordan says, 40k Salty Bet win.
in my command phase. Okay, never mind.
That would be kind of, if you could like put together a program that used the 40k rules and then used graphics and, kind of animated a fight between people.
Okay. He cannot. That would be hilarious. Oh, he has... All right, so only this guy can shoot those dudes. Let's see here. If I slice this pie, yeah, I can see those guys. Mm-hmm. He cannot. Okay. So this unit's firing 1 spear burst on them, 1 spear burst on the Zangos. Let's do the Zangos first.
Okay.
All right. So
you're gonna go bangos on the Zangos.
Gots to. A lot of people are annoyed at how many Zangors come in all the 1,000 Sun stuff. Have you heard of this?
What?
It's just like they put Zangors in
like in the
every box
boxes
to fill them up. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's just like I don't need 40 more Zangors.
I've got 30 built, but I think that's all of them. I think I've managed to dodge most of them because a lot of the units I've gotten have been through Swap Meet. I got a bunch from you.
Yeah.
So the only 30 I have are from I got a starter box and another. I got like 2 starter box things.
Which one was I starting with first?
You said you were getting the Zangos.
Zangos? All right.
The Zango Bangos.
Looking for 2s.
Zango on the Zango.
Oh, it's that day. All right. The 3 does it. It is strength 4. You are toughness
4.
So looking for 4s. They always re-roll 1s. It's called Stand Vigil.
Okay.
Well, there goes that. All right, and we had 1 more spear on those guys.
Yep.
Let's try it. Oh, nope. All right. Well. Uh-oh.
When's the last time you massaged your dice?
That's a good point.
Well, these aren't his dice. These are.
I know. I need to start asking if I can bring some massageable dice with me.
Or you just need to see if he'll let you come over in the dead of night and massage dice throughout. He'll just hear the clacking.
I would love that. Start.
Again, don't scare the viewers.
the users. Speaking of users, actually, we just you could use the enhanced chat features by hitting those premium buttons. I forget what it's called. What's it called? Partnership program. There we go.
Yeah. We are YouTube partners now.
Yes.
So I'm gonna just celebrate with one of those.
Woo! We're official real boys over
how
here.
far we've come.
Pretty cool.
But if you want us to go even further, please like and hit that subscribe button for more Warhammer from the Slam Sector.
Yeah.
All right, my shooting phase is done. I obviously have no charges. Morale does not need to be passed, except for maybe a spear or 3. And it is the top of your turn. Oh,
all right. Well, we're gonna go to the scoreboard real fast.
All right. What did I do?
And Jordan says, "Just one of those days, LMAO." And as if he's not awake in the dead of night already.
Oh, actually, hold on. I am gonna change something because these guys couldn't shoot. I'm sorry.
My goodness.
I know. Am I within 6 inches?
Whatever happened to you can't change the past?
He's changing the past right now. Terminator 3? Which one's the one that you can change? It's 3, right?
Terminator 3, yeah. All right. These
He's
guys are
Terminator
barely
3ing
in.
me.
Is it wholly within or is it within for deploy Homer?
Let's bring up those secondaries.
Okay. So
within your
I'm doing center of the battlefield.
center of the battlefield.
Yeah. All right. So the wardens are barely within 6 inches of the center of the battlefield, and in lieu of shooting, they are going to push the button for 3 Vicks.
I don't know if they can shoot anybody anyway.
Exactly.
At the end of your turn, yada yada yada. It deploys a thing. The secondary is achieved. Oh, so it is, just at the end of your turn. It triggers.
3 victory points for the center of the battlefield?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because we're using tactical missions.
We are using tactical missions.
And I'm assuming you didn't get anything for behind enemy lines.
Yeah, let me read it real quick. I might either burn it for an extra CP or... so behind enemy lines, get back there, do cool shit. I got a feeling you're probably going to screen me. I'm going to burn this for a command point.
All right, we're burning behind enemy lines. And then you don't draw until your next turn, correct?
Blanked out, baby.
All right.
All right.
Just like
Each
my brain
team
on
gets a
Thursday.
CP at the start of Elliot's turn.
Mm-hmm.
And that will take us to Thousand Suns turn 1.
Thousand Suns turn 1.
Oh, that's Battlefield.
That's Battlefield.
Or Pirates of the Caribbean. They sound very shockingly similar.
Bum 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 bum. Yeah, like it. I'm trying to think of what the actual difference is in.
Yeah. It's like Little Mermaid and Lion King. Just can't wait to be king and Under the Sea.
Are they? Wait, are those similar?
I'm Sebastian.
We're gonna get Run DMCA takedown.
Clicky clacky, I'm a crabby. Listen to me. Yeah.
All right. I don't.
All right.
So at the beginning of my turn,
Okay. All
my
right.
Cabal of Sorcerers.
Yeah. I think it's pronounced cable, but anyway.
Yeah, it's the Cable of Sorcerers. The end of your command phase. So this would be at the end. And it's the ones that are on the battlefield. So I'm going to collect a number of cable points then. At the beginning of my command phase, I do select round into my next command phase.
Yep.
So I'm going to either have all of my psychic abilities have lethal hits, all of my psychic abilities, anything that is a psychic attack, either will have lethal hits, sustained hits 1, or devastating wounds. Why don't we do lethal hits for now? We're going to start with lethal hits.
Showing off our new prestige, Jordan has paid 99 cents to post a poo emote. Alpha Omega says, Matt, better start praying to the dice gods with those rolls, lol.
No kidding, homie.
Jordan says, welcome champion, green name. And then he also says, I'm going to do my best at this. He says, Battlefield is ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I don't think that's right.
That was
and then
not
Pirates
right.
is ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
That was neither of those were...
I don't know. Battlefield is da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da, like that? Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. They change it up every game. The one from Battlefield 1 was the best in my opinion. That sad trumpet that you can't find other trumpets.
Battlefield 1942?
No, Battlefield 1.
Oh.
Yeah. Which paradoxically came
says, Ryan is just saying it wrong. I mean, you don't have, like, the double beats in there. You gotta put hyphens in.
Use italics to emphasize it better.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Is that what you just did?
There's no, like, there's no
keyboard.
There's no time signature. I don't know what notes these are. He didn't say whole note, half note, quarter note. Like,
we need to.
Ryan's
Ryan's trying to
being
sheet read over here.
Yeah, Ryan's being a freaking music nerd
I'm
over
taking
here.
music theory,
I played. Oh, dude, Ryan, I want you and chat. I played 2 instruments from when I was a wee tot until I was 15 years old. 2 instruments. And I will tell you now, they required good lung capacity. So no drums or anything. I want you guys to guess what instruments they are.
Saxophone.
How do I make a poll?
I don't know.
Answer viewer questions live. Start a poll.
I can't go.
Start a poll.
I can't go through this building, right?
No, big boys have to go all the way around.
Jordan just said, "Buh," and then I guess that might be like the Inception. You know.
Yeah. Dude, this is not good to sleep at too at all.
No, we're keeping Alpha Omega awake all night.
It's horrible.
Yeah, Alpha.
We're invigorating you with our beautiful noises. We're all noise marines tonight.
That's a good point. I was a wee tot noise marine. I want you guys to guess what cannon I had.
Alpha Omega says flute. Jordan says oboe.
Ooh.
I'm gonna guess you were a boner.
Oh, okay.
What?
That's what you call trombone
Yeah,
players.
trombone.
Oh, okay. Can monsters go through things?
No, monsters have to go around too.
Monsters have to go around too. Okay.
And you can't go. Monsters can't go through other monsters. Vehicles can't go. Vehicles and monsters are in the same pool. You have to go around buildings, and you can't go through other vehicles and monsters. You can go over your own infantry. You just can't stop there. Anyway.
Infantry can go through infantry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alpha Omega is now saying recorder, and Boomstick is saying didgeridoo.
Oh, dude, that'd be cool. Well, a didgeridoo didn't play that instrument, but actually, I guess I do have to include recorder because I remember I got banned from having a recorder in elementary school because I figured out that like on the bus, if you hold a recorder out the window, it sounds like a demon screeching or like a cop car that's breaking down trying to pull over the bus.
Wait, were you a saxophone guy?
All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and
I guess saxophone.
guess saxophone. What's your final
My
bet?
my initial guess was boner, but I'm starting to feel like you had sax energy.
All right.
But the recorder is a bit of a hint.
I started with the trumpet, and then I
seem...
moved to the tuba. I played the tuba for like 6 years.
Did you ever march?
No, I was symphonic tuba, which at that point is just like you're basically a mouth drum. It's kind of stupid. But whatever.
Oh, I was on the wrong camera the whole time. I was like zooming in on stuff. It's too late now. Yeah, you know, I thought maybe trumpet, but you don't have trumpet energy. Trumpet guys all have a certain energy to them, and
Like Jack Russell Terriers.
yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, little Napoleonic Jack Russell Terriers.
Tuba makes sense.
Yeah.
Tubas were, in my experience, kind of like more laid back boners.
Story of my life, brother. Because I played tuba for 6 years. That's not any other reference. Anyway, yeah, it was a lot of fun. Band was good. I hated actually playing it, but it put you in this weird circle of weirdos that they were real cool. And then, you know, high school happens, you go your own separate way. Everyone knows how that is.
And you're still in the circle of weirdos, because I was in band too.
It's like I'm in like 29th grade, basically.
Oh, Alpha Omega says, I played the tuba for 2 years in school.
Yes, brother. All right.
Since we're on a band kick, can y'all guess what I played
Oh,
in
you
band
played
and
band?
marching band?
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
All right. So you did symphonic as well as marching?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to guess, was it the same instrument or different instruments?
Yes. It was the same. I was the same section.
Okay, all right.
I did branch out a little bit, but that was like weird things.
All right, here's a weird question for you. What chair were you? You know, if you have first chair, second chair, third chair, and that.
I was never first chair.
Okay.
I think I was. I don't quite remember.
I'm gonna Elliot, before I taint your opinion. What do you think Ryan played?
Oh, I know what Ryan played.
Oh shit! All right.
We've talked about it.
All right. I'm gonna guess trombone because you jumped on that claim pretty good.
Okay.
Chat, what do you think?
Oh, Elliot just knows.
Elliot.
Yeah, we've talked about it
yeah,
before.
yeah.
Yeah,
He has
that's
forbidden Zinchian
I
knowledge.
have forbidden Zinchian knowledge of the old ways.
Alpha Omega says triangle.
Ding 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 da ding ding da ding. Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal.
Boomstick just says wind. So I guess I was just farting everywhere.
Yeah, it's just.
I was a percussionist. So I technically played a lot of instruments, one of which was a triangle, so I guess Alpha Omega wins that one.
That's
Yeah,
what's up.
there you go.
I played in Carnegie Hall.
No shit.
I hit a lead pipe with a hammer. That was my instrument.
That's the most Ryan instrument I've ever heard of, dude. Holy hell. Oh, that's funny.
All right. So I've done my command thing. I've moved my boys around a little bit. You're a little bit faster, and I don't have assault on my stuff, so I'm just kind of walking casually. So I'm gonna move on to my shooting phase. Some things trigger in shooting, so let me just make sure I'm doing all of this correct.
Prove it.
At the start of the shooting phase, you are not within 12 of this man.
No.
I did start learning the bagpipes, Jordan, so in a way I was woodwinding for a bit.
Is our UK guy, Alpha Omega, is he a fan of bagpipes? Let us know if you're still awake.
Okay, let me just make sure I'm doing all this correct. We'll, these guys don't have guns. We'll start with these Marines here, these 5. They're going to start with their shooting.
Okay.
Make sure I'm doing everything correct.
It'll recognize that it's not plugged into anything.
So these guys can reroll wound rolls of 1. Their range is 24 inches. It's Inferno bolt guns. One of them has the Soul Reaper cannon, so they can hit. So this is a different unit, and this is a different unit.
No, that's one big blob of 11
One
boys.
big blob. Okay.
And they're in cover because you can't see all of them wholly.
Okay. But I can get all of my shots out.
Alpha Omega says they're not a fan of bagpipes.
Ah, so in the UK, bagpipes are kind of everywhere, even outside of Scotland, right? Because they're known for Scotland.
I don't know. Yeah, they're known for Scotland. There's a lot of bagpipe groups in Georgia because there's a lot of Scottish immigrants who came down here.
Point.
So the pistol isn't going to go off, so it's just going to be 3 of the Inferno bolt guns, and then I'll get the Soul Reaper cannon in a second.
The AP?
The AP on the Inferno bolt guns is 1.
Okay.
But it can increase by 1 on critical wounds.
So because I'm in cover will never get me to a save better than 3. My natural save is 2. But if you push me to 4, cover then does kick in and put me back to 3.
Got it.
So.
Okay, so first is just going to be these shots. I'm just looking for, this is ballistic skill 3, so I'm looking for 3s.
Yo.
This is just regular Thousand Suns shooting.
Yeah, it's regular shooting. I haven't gotten to the psychic stuff yet.
Inferno bolters, baby. It's got a dragon on the side.
Thank you.
Looking for 3s, 6 to hit. It doesn't do anything right now. Now we're looking for the wound roll. This is strength 4. What's your toughness?
6.
Looking for 5s, rerolling 1s. Increasing AP doesn't really matter.
Wow.
Did it.
Are those wardens?
No, he's shooting at the custodian guard here. Yeah.
These are AP2, these are AP1. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it shakes out to 3 because of cover.
Okay, so all those.
All right, so looking for 3s. What's the damage? Just 1?
1.
All right. Let's see what I got. All right. So we're going to put... The shield guys have 4 health. The spear guys have 3. I'm going to put 2 wounds on this back shield guy.
Okay. Then they have in their hands, one of them, specifically
Him.
that guy, has a Soul Reaper cannon. This has devastating wounds, 24 inch, 6 attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
Now, devastating wounds is going to convert that to mortal wounds, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
If I get crits on the wound.
On the wound.
So these are 3 to hit. Then we're looking for, this is strength 6, so looking for force. Rerolling 1s, 6s do stuff. Rerolling 1s.
Oh, no.
6s do stuff. I was looking for 4, so that falls off. 6 gets a bonus 1 AP, so the Soul Reaper cannon goes up to a 2. AP doesn't actually matter, though, because it is a devastating wound, so this is a mortal wound.
All right, I have a 4-up Feel No Pain versus mortals.
Yeah, and then those 2 are just regular saves.
All right, so these are 3. I need to roll a 4 on this one and 3s on this one. I'm going to roll the regular saves first.
Okay.
All right, he's down to 1 wound. And then we will, what's this called? This is the 4-up Feel No Pain.
Get 4 Feel No Pain.
Got it, baby.
Got it. Okay, so now, are you within 18? Oh my god. Let me do it this way then. 18 and visible. So this guy can see that guy and is within 18. So.
Is it coming from the sorcerer? Or is it coming from the unit as a whole?
Let me see. I think they actually changed that. I think it is actually specifically coming from the sorcerer now. Let me see. Where would that be? Here.
Because this is the attached leader that's now popping off with mind bullets, right?
Yeah, so it is actually coming from the specific sorcerer, which is this guy in the back, 18 inches of him. Yeah, it used to be the whole unit could do it. I think I can still see that man from his corner to that corner, unless you say otherwise.
I'll give it to you.
Okay. And it's just barely within 18 inches. So he's going to cast Warp Smite, which is 2 here. This is a psychic attack, which means that it does trigger lethal hits.
Okay.
Probably didn't actually want to do that, but that's fine.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, the other way. My bad.
It's like glued in. I think that's.
Oh,
It's
Never mind. I think it's table.
Yeah, it's like stuck on with like Velcro or something.
It went right back.
Yeah.
You want me to
Okay.
just wail on this structure for a while?
So looking for 3s on the hit and 6s auto wound. Okay, so this one auto wounds is actually kind of a bummer because this is now anti-infantry 4 devastating wounds.
How much damage?
It'll be 1 damage.
Okay.
So this is strength 4. So does...
Wait, no, you just need a 4, and if it's devastating wounds, then it becomes 1 mortal wound.
Okay.
Yeah.
No. So then this is AP 3, 1 damage.
All right, that goes to my 4-up invuln. Let's see if the shield gots it. No. The reroll is 1 command point higher, right?
Is that? Yes.
Okay. In that case, so like the captain here gives me a free stratagem, and well, by free stratagem, what I mean is like I can use a stratagem and reduce it to 0, but reducing to 0 happens first, and then you add modifiers, so it still costs 1 command point, which is frustrating. That is going to kill my shield boy.
It doesn't say that it adds 1. It just says they cost.
Oh, it costs 2?
Yeah.
Interesting.
So.
Oh. Yeah, I'm going to re-roll that. Wait.
As I read that,
Uh-huh.
that 0 thing you have would just make this cost 0.
Yeah, I think you might be... It says specifically it costs 2?
It just says they both cost 2.
Okay, so it's not modifying it, it's replacing it. Alright, let me look at my stratagems real quick and make a determination. I got another stratagem, I gotta figure out when it happens.
I know some people don't agree with how I read rules.
We're having fun!
A little
We're having fun!
spiciness from Ryan there.
I'm just playing around, boys.
That happens in my command phase. Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll it. For free, because of the captain's once per game round, I get a free stratagem.
Jordan agrees with me.
on
Nope,
this one?
Can't change the past. Terminator 2. He dies.
Man died.
And there we go.
A pack of sandy, dusty boys managed to kill a custodian. That's pretty cool, I'd say. Now, let's look at some ranges here. 24 inches.
And then Jordan says, I'm going to do violence to you. I was just
Only those 3
telling
guys
him
can
what
shoot.
you said. I don't know why you're mad at me.
36. What's half of 36? 18?
18.
A Dean. Am I measuring from the base of this guy?
You measure from the model.
Okay, well, that's a shoulder pad then.
For a knight?
For like, you measure from like any part of the model, right?
For knights? I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that's like the core rules. Like the model shoots the model, not like bases. Shooting bases.
At least in 9th edition, unless it said otherwise, you measured from base. It's base to base.
There's no...
Because Raiders specifically had a rule that says you don't use the base, you use the hull.
Alright, yeah.
It's always been bases, man.
Dude, you shoot from the model. It's like, it's a big thing.
Well,
and
you do line of sight with the model. But like measuring ranges is base to base.
Okay. I'm going to give it to you, Elliot. What are you shooting me with?
I was trying to see if you were within 18 inches because he has a 36-inch range on his gun with rapid fire 3, and if you're within half, he gets more shots. But he doesn't. He's just going to shoot you normally.
Okay.
I'm going to activate my knight for shooting.
Yeah,
it's
Jordan's-
a shooting phase, 18 inches, you're not within, or 12 inches, you're not within range.
Jordan says if it has a base, you use the base, unless it says otherwise. Like measuring from hole is always an exception that's in the unit's rules.
Okay.
So the knight is going to shoot.
And what is the damage on these?
For the first attack gun, it's going to be 1. For the other gun, it's going to be 3.
Gotcha.
So we're going to do the Diabolus Heavy Stubber. That's 36 inches, targeting this unit.
Hold on, I might pop a stratagem. Why did I use it on the reroll? That's dumb.
And unfortunately, you've placed the knight perfectly in a position where I cannot see it.
I'm
with
sorry,
the
I'm
other
hiding
camera.
it. You can kind of see it from on high. You can see the pretty
Yeah.
colors there. I'm trying to wiggle. He started shifting, and so I want him to shift, and, you know.
Yeah, alright. I'm going to spend 2 command points until the end of the phase. Each time an attack is allocated to a model in my unit, subtract 1 from the damage characteristic of that attack. And that's going here.
Does that reduce it all the way to 0?
No, because in the enhanced rules, you can't reduce it below 1. That's not explicit.
Unless something specifically says it reduces it to 0.
Or it replaces it with 0. That's the only way to get something to 0. You can't reduce you can't use reduction to get something below 0. So your 3 damage is going down to 2 damage. This does not affect your 1 damage thing.
That makes me curious about... Change the damage characteristic of that attack to 0 is the verbiage on one of my things.
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to see the verbiage on that, because I knew I could reduce damage to 0, I wasn't sure how. So 3 attacks first here. That's going to be looking for 3s to hit. 1 falls off, 6 doesn't do anything. Then we're looking for, this is strength 5, you're toughness 6, looking for 5s. Only 1 of them, 6 doesn't do anything again. It's no AP, 1 damage.
2, baby! That's how I order at Outback Steakhouse. No apps. Give me that.
You don't get a bloomin' onion, man?
I get that after I eat my meal. That's my dessert.
All right.
Now we're
Praise
firing
Nurgle.
the Volkite Combustor. This has devastating wounds.
Okay.
9 attacks.
Okay.
Looking for 3s. These fall off. That falls off. Those 6s don't do anything. This is strength 12, so I'm looking for 2s.
Yes.
And these are devastating wounds. Oh my god.
Jeez.
That sucked.
8.
0 AP,
That's what
3
I'm talking
damage.
about. Hey, baby. 2 damage.
2 damage.
Looking for 2s. Oh. And then, alright, I'm going to put 2 damage onto... It needs to probably be this guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
And these 3 guys in the front up here can still make it onto this.
Actually, I'm gonna leave it.
From this unit. So they're going to shoot. That's going to be 6 attacks. These are just regular...
No, I need to do this guy.
These are just regular Inferno bolt guns looking for 3s, but they're in a unit with the Exalted Sorcerer, which means they have a 4-pin vuln, and they can do this other thing. Okay, it doesn't do anything else. Okay. I said I was looking for 3s, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And then we're looking for, I believe, 5s, because it's strength 4. Where did my Ruby Marines go? There they are. Strength 4, looking for 5s. 1 goes through, 6 doesn't do anything.
AP?
Actually, AP goes to 2
So
because
3.
of the 6, yeah.
Right, so looking for 3. Nope, what's the damage?
1.
Alright.
And that's all their shooting, and that
Wait,
also...
that kills him, hold on. Yeah, because I changed it from a shield guy to not a shield guy. He's dead.
Oh my god. So that's all my shooting. I don't have a psychic phase because that's not how this game works anymore. And
Sure
that,
not.
I believe, is me. So we go to points.
All right.
Quintus.
Let's take a look at the scoreboard and see what you've won.
I just have the 1 objective on my side, but that's the primary, so that doesn't count. I didn't do any of my secondaries. And then I can drop one of these at the end of my turn to gain a CP.
To gain a CP, and then you draw a new one at the start of your next turn.
I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of the capture enemy outpost. And then do I discard this?
Yeah.
Yes.
Goes to the bottom. We're not gonna make it through the deck. Yeah, you can do that too. I'm just putting it on the bottom face up.
All right.
Oh, okay.
And that takes us to Custodes' primary objective. That's at the end of your command phase.
Yeah, I'm on one objective in the back. Actually,
I made a note to do it, and I didn't.
what?
At the end of my command phase, I gained 1, 2, 3, 4 Cabal points.
Yeah.
Ellie, did you use a command point?
I did not.
Okay. So each team gets a new command point.
Correct.
Okay, so I have 4 Cabal points floating right now.
And you didn't use a command point either, Matt, right? You used an ability?
Yes.
All right. That all updates.
And it's at the next... So it used to be only during my psychic phase. Now it lasts until the start of my next command phase. I have 4 Cabal points. I can use it for different things.
Okay.
So you only control one command point?
Yeah, it's like I'm a hair off here. I really wish I got the full, a little bit advanced there. Yeah, I don't control that.
Go ahead and draw your next secondary card.
I draw 1 or 2.
You draw 1, I believe, because you burned 1, right?
Am I stuck at 1 for the rest of the game?
Oh, no, you draw 2. I'm
Okay.
sorry, you completed that mission.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
that
yeah.
goes away.
Okay. So, secure no man's land and cleanse.
Uh-oh. That's scary.
And we're custodians too, so we're gonna get to scrubbing. We're the intergalactic janitors.
Intergalactic Mott Boys.
Intersectorial janitors.
All right, so there's
Slice.
those objective markers, and that brings us to Adeptus Custodes Turn 2.
Sure enough. All right. Command phase kicks in. I don't think anything wacky happens there. Okay, let's see here. I'm just digesting cleanse and secure no man's land. At the end of your turn, if you control 2 or more objective markers in no man's land, secondary mission is achieved. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Objective marker cleanse 2 VP if you're using fixed missions or 3. Can you cleanse the one in your backfield? Interesting. I think I can.
Sean Soley says, am late, but am here. How is violence?
Violence is good.
Good so far.
Yeah.
Jordan says, not so violent yet, but we're getting there.
Hey, 2 custodians have died.
2 custodians have had their blood spilled by dust in a tin can.
Well, some of that was a robot, a big stomping man.
A little bit of it, yeah.
Playing
Most of
Mech
it was the
Warrior.
rubrics. I'm actually kind of happy that they managed to hit their shots.
That's what's up.
Considering the stats against them on us, Inferno bolt guns aren't the most powerful weapons. I'm pretty stoked with the ability to stick some shells, stick some rounds into your guys.
Jordan says you cannot cleanse your deployment zone.
Okay.
Thank you, Jordan.
It's already clean.
I mean, think about how bad of a custodian you'd be if you didn't clean your own base. You know what I mean?
You truthing. He's just base to base right there.
Also, hello. You said Sean, right? Sean's here.
Sean Sully. In the chat, ladies
The
and
glorious, the beautiful, the wonderful man. Hello, welcome in.
Our sweet prince, Sean
Our sweet
Sully.
prince.
People in the know call him Scott. That's a little secret for Scott and I.
Is this a you got his name wrong? Or?
No, I didn't. I'm guilt-free in this Scottiness.
Oh, okay, good. I thought you were admitting guilt to something.
No. Oh, no.
No.
But today. Okay, so these guys regi moved. 2 guesses as to what they're going to be doing here in a second.
Rolling a 1 for their charge.
Yeah, no kidding, right? All right, these guys are going to regi move. Yeah. All right. This cat getting right here.
Cat Custodes confirmed.
That's just a project name that they use.
We neon for the Emperor.
Oh, jeez. Cultures have been purged for less.
You don't think that when I get around to having a cheese stealer cult, I'm not going to have some cute mouse girls in there? You're crazy, dude.
Cheese stealers! I can't wait to see cheese stealers.
I really want to do it. I just need to save up some money for it, and then like buy some prints, and then also, Matt, I'm going to need to hire you to print a bunch of stuff out for me.
Oh, don't worry. I'm about to get some good 3D printing stuff going here in a second.
Okay.
I was more excited for your cyborg army.
I want to do the cyborg army. That'll be me buying orcs, but then also you just giving me new legs.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That's the thing. I just wanted to replace. Like, I wanted them all to have, because you can buy big packs of prints online, which are like they have like wheels and tank treads and like little walker legs, and it's all like they're all robots from the waist down, like it's Star Fox.
Yeah.
And that's what I want. I wanted a bunch of orcs that were robots from the waist down, running around with flamethrowers. That was my dream orc army.
That's something that can happen in Gorka Morka.
Yeah.
You can go to the Mad Doc to like just get a bullet wound fix, and then he takes your legs off and gives you a mono wheel.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah, that was one of them. Was like there were a few mono wheels, or a few like tank tread things, or like little walker legs. Some of them like had like the bent like bird leg thing. Some of them looked like Stompa legs. It was cool. Like, there was a few different like packs you could get. I wanted to get a bunch of those, print a bunch of them off, replace all the legs of my orcs, and then have a cyborg army. So that's one thing I want to do. And then I do want to have a cheese stealer cult, because I think Skaven are the coolest army in fantasy, and I'm sad that they're not in 40k. And then the last thing would be that I want to do is I want to I do want to have a knight army, either chaos or imperial. Now that we've got a abominant painted, it might be a chaos knight army, which would be cool. They like amount of psychic damage they deal. Like the aura of dread and like pumping all that out is actually really cool. Like you can like make people take like 4 battle shock tests around, like you're gonna fail one, like just like keep forcing them on people.
All right, I am going to. Did you totally block a pocket there? All right, and I imagine.
Oh yeah, big block.
Yeah. I see that.
At least as best as I could.
Yeah, no. I think.
I'll take a moment to show off the Slam Sector skateboard again.
Oh, do it, please. Get it ripping. I'll try to keep my hand out.
Can you mute my mic so that people do not hear the sounds of me getting water?
Yep. Yeah. If you find the original squat artwork, this is the board that was in it that set it all off. Good times.
That was very good times. That was a very fun Discord chat that turned into the beautiful manifestation you see here today. 9. Okay, so they can drop right there.
And that's right, chat. If you want to be in on the cool, fun, inner working discussions that lead to this cool skateboard and other such things, then join the Discord. Things such as. If you want to, and things such as, then join the Discord. We're always talking about memes and mechanics and rules and all kinds of stuff. I've been meaning to, I would like to, especially as more 40k games start coming out, just kind of hanging out there and playing games if people want to play with me. I want to get the, there's the racing orky one, the shooty bang. Speed Freaks, thank you.
Coming.
We've got old Johnny Champagne in chat.
Johnny Champagne!
What's up, Booze?
Oh my god.
Good to see you.
Just pushing him around.
He's a Blunder Dome regular.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Blunderdome and Bundad Elliott regular.
Ooh, that's a big ass charge right there.
In fact, just the other night, Saturday night, taught me, along with Mono, how to play some Apex. Gave me a little bit of a crash course on how to play Apex Legends, which was a lot of fun. We actually, did we win one, Booze? I don't think we did. It was fun, though. I was enjoying it. I don't really understand what was happening. That game is a little bit beyond me, but it was fun.
What's going on?
It's got a lot of moving parts. Once you get a feel for it,
it's the parts themselves aren't too complicated. It's the pace at which you need to do them to not get deleted. And so I was like looking at. I wanted to look at the loot and actually assess what I was looking at, but I knew that I needed to be sprinting while doing it. So it was a lot of like grabbing things and throwing them out of my pocket, picking up stuff and throwing it out of my pocket.
Yeah, it's a little more frantic than other BRs.
Yeah, it's fun, but it definitely took me a second to kind of realize, like, what am I even picking up right now?
All right, movement phase is done.
Okay, want to get those out?
Oh yeah, let me get those dice off.
So you're dropping over there?
Well, I got 2 3 packs that came in right here.
Oh, okay. Those are two separate units. Got it.
The dirty gold bases versus the jet black bases. It's really hard to see, but here and here.
Dirty gold. Oh, I actually see it now.
Yeah.
Well, from up here, it literally is
impossible.
all just black, and I was like, "You're lying to me. This is nonsense."
The Emperor doesn't lie. All right. So let's go to the shooting phase.
Okay.
We'll do some good old-fashioned shooting with the Alaris Custodians. Now, is this a 10-pack of rubrics?
This is a 10-pack of rubrics. This is a 5-pack.
5-pack and a 10-pack. Roger that. Okay. And the 5-packs up front?
5-pack is here. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay, so we will go with the ballistic grenade launcher. Coming from this unit, going into here.
My gores.
Yeah, and then I'm also going to put the Castellan axes into them too. I'm going to ask them a question. Let's see here. We'll do the grenade launchers first. I'm using this more as a measure, as a line of sight stick. Oh yeah, I got him. All right, so that's 3. You have 10 units, and for every 5, or you have 10 models in the unit. For every 5, I get an auto hit.
Yeah, I like the way the blast
not an auto
works.
hit, plus 1 to the roll. All right.
Yeah.
So these are 3d6 attacks, plus 2. Is it per guy, or is it per gun, or is it for the unit?
It'd be per
weapon.
Per gun. All right. So 3d6 plus 6.
Okay.
All right. Man, grenade launchers are good. Actually, you know what?
The new blast rules are just better.
Yeah.
Like, it used to be like, if you had 5, you're safe, but if you have 6, you get to do, like, you have a minimum roll, and then it's like, now it's like flat on, you add on to the roll, which is already better and good and more fun. It makes more sense, but also it's every increment of 5, which is a lot easier to keep track of.
Yeah.
It's simpler and it's more potent.
What's your
It's
save
simpler
on
and
these
more
guys? 2 or 3?
4 up invuln. Normally, it would be a...
They're like a
3 up save normally, but because they have the sorcerer
They have
with
a 4 up
them,
invuln
they have
as
a 4 up invuln.
Okay. I was just wondering if you had something that was like 1 damage, we get enhanced on our saves. So there's no way for you to turn it into 2 saves?
Yeah, do they have all those dust anymore?
I think that's gone. All right. So that's gone. All right, never
No,
mind.
all they got to maintain is that they have a natural 5 up save on the Marines, and and actually the Zangors got dropped down to a 6 up save instead of a 5 up.
I almost wasted these shots. Correction, all the guns from these 3s are going into those rubrics right there.
That's rude as hell.
Into the 10-pack?
Into the 10-pack, because I'm looking for them plus 6 attacks. All right.
It's rude as hell.
10, 13, plus 6, 19 shots.
Rude as hell.
Yeah, it is.
Rude break.
2, 3,
I don't know, that was a bad joke.
5, 6.
That was a bad
everybody.
joke.
I'm sorry, everybody.
11, 12,
You're gonna have to go to joke jail.
17, 18,
I can speak. I can talk.
19. All right.
Sometimes, maybe. I don't know.
You have a character in there?
Yeah.
Each time a model in this unit makes an attack against a character, I get to reroll the wound roll. Cool.
Rude.
So, yeah, looking for 2s.
Okay.
Looking for 2s.
Jesus. I'm seeing some 1s. That's making me happy.
Yeah. Law of averages. I'm trying to force it out. All right. This is strength 4. You are toughness.
On the Marines,
Yeah, on the
they are
Marines.
toughness 4.
All right. So I'm looking for 4s, rerolling all fails. Because you're a character. Oh my god, I'm pushing dice. Those are all successes.
Yeah.
All right. Pulling over these. Okay. Is my head getting on the dice cam? I'm like eternally scared.
Yeah, probably.
Elliot, spot me on that.
Everybody's head gets in the dice.
Who's spotting it?
I know. Okay, so these fall. This is AP1, however you are in cover, so it reduces to AP0, and it is 1 damage.
So it is 3 up saves.
Yep.
Looking for 3s.
We just need to set up a squirt gun on the ceiling that when your head crosses over that, it just like...
I'm sure that won't backfire at all. We roll like some dice and it's like...
You've seen the video, it's Michael Reeves, and he made a thing where if he closes his eyes for too long, it'll shoot Red Bull into his mouth. And it auto-tracks where his mouth is, and it tracks his eyes, and if he blinks for too long, if he's tired, it'll just blast Red Bull straight into his mouth.
It's violent. Looks like 3 wounds go through. 4.
4 wounds go through.
2 boys?
I'd like to build that and just replace it with Fireball.
That would be funny.
4 wounds go through. I don't want to pull it off of these guys.
And then I got the spears coming next. Each of them is, not the spears, excuse me, the axe. I'm going to axe them a question. 6 shots total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
All right, now this is looking for 2s. Uh-oh. And this is strength 4, so looking for 4s, rerolling all fails, because you are still a character.
Mm-hmm. Still a lad.
That's a decent conversion. AP 1, 2 damage. Which, you're still in cover, so AP 0, 2 damage.
Okay, looking for 3s.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
2 more boys.
2 more boys.
Adeptus Custodians are doing more work than I thought with that Slayers of Tyrant ability. That's kind of buck wild. Okay. Now, the second pack of Adeptus Custodians is... How many guys you got in there now? 6, 7 total with the...
7 total with the leader.
So things that affect a character affects
the whole
unit of characters in it? That's pretty...
Because they gain the character keyword, essentially.
Okay, so I got you with all these two. Okay, so second verse, same as the first. But this time I'm only adding auto 1 for each of these. So these are D6
plus 3
attacks plus 3. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13.
That's better for me. A little bit.
One unit of them that did all that?
1 unit killed 4 Marines, and then this one might kill another few. We'll see.
I said 13, right?
13.
All right. 2s. Ooh.
Love to see that.
4s re-rolling all.
Okay.
Nope. Nope. Can't shoot you past turn 2. Okay. AP 0 because you're in cover.
Yep.
1 damage for these.
Dang it. Oof, that sucks. All right. Guess I'll grab these 2 lads. Man, they are hopping.
Yeah. That's a lot of shucks going on. All right, this is 6 dice. Okay. 2s, straight up. This is with the axe. Asking them a question. Oh.
That's good.
That is good. 4s re-rolling all.
Okay. Okay.
Can't change
Change
it fast. AP 0, 2 damage.
Look for 3s.
Look at that.
Oh.
All right.
Stressed.
You good, homie. You good. All right. Next shooting phase is going to go to these guys.
Okay.
From who?
So yeah, I'm trying to. So it's going to be this far pack, and I'm trying to decide what to shoot at. What do I want to do?
Sweating over here. I took out 6 of my Marines.
Did kill some Marini beanies. How about we... no, it doesn't matter with the range. All right, so blind. The spears are 24, so all the spears are in, but the shields, none of the shields need to shoot. That guy can't see anything anyways. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Let me check the spearman. I'm gonna do him later. Actually, no, I need to do him now because he's in the same unit.
Spearman.
Take me by the hand with the spearman.
What?
Yeah.
I mean, he's the one who did it. He said it.
All right, it's the same thing. I can just lump him in there too. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 dice. All of this is going into... what's the save on that big thing?
That big thing? 5, it is... Boop-a-doop, boop, bop, boop, bop. 3 up save, 5 up invuln against range.
What's your toughness?
12.
That's a lot. Never mind. Okay. I was just thinking about it, that's all. 4, 6,
When can I use this? How does this work? At the start of any phase. Okay, so I missed my trigger so far. Okay, I gotta keep that in mind.
All right. I'm just putting all these into the Zangos. It's kind of overkill because they're 1 health probably. Yeah. All right. Looking for 2s. Uh-oh. Nope. Okay. Uh-oh. All right.
You went, but...
I just keep seeing a lot of 2s. My brain focuses on that. That's how I know I'm a pessimist at heart. Like, what's your brain synaptic reflex when you're looking at dice rolls? Do you see the bad first or the good first? That's how you know if you're an optimist or a pessimist. Anyway.
All right.
Just keep
We're
that.
learning some psychology.
Yeah.
Psychology with Matt.
All right. So because I'm on an objective, instead of re-rolling wound rolls of 1, I re-roll all wound rolls.
Okay.
So they're toughness 4.
Yes. Yes, they're 4.
All right. So looking for 4 is re-rolling all, which is a good thing. Uh-oh. Terminator 2. Can't change the past.
Can barely change the
You can
past.
change the past a little bit. But not for lottery tickets. AP 1, 2 damage.
AP 1, 2 damage on Zangors.
Are they 4?
It's just 6 up.
Okay.
They have a 6 up save and a 6 up invuln, so
Let's
it's just
see what
6s.
the gods decree their fate to be.
No.
Oh,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
that's 6.
Which one is their leader in here? It's the guy with the split head.
Yeah, save that guy.
Anytime there's a guy with a split head in my Zangor units, those are the leaders. What did I say? 6 of them go?
6, yeah.
All right, here they go.
Can you imagine the noise they make when they die? It'd be more like a bloody moo, you know what I mean?
A moo?
Yeah, because they're like...
birds.
Zangors?
Yeah.
They got like Beastman, Birdman thing going on.
Beastie birds.
Birdie Beasts. Is on. The Mudmen.
I always imagine it sounding like a person yelling, but if a parrot was mimicking that. You know, that really uncanny valley of like, I don't like the noise that bird's making because it sounds like a person, but also no, it doesn't.
Yeah, it ain't great, honestly. It's not batting 100, you know
There's
what I mean?
there's a video, there's a bird that I follow online because I think it's cool, but
Boomstick says, or Jordan says, twist bray. And was that a murloc?
What's the name of like the big murlocs?
Are there? Oh,
They're big murlocs.
I don't remember.
I don't know.
You might be a big murloc.
Well, thank you, Matt. Thank you so much.
Do you have your heirloom eggshells that you scratched out of? What? They probably save their eggs. It's very important, right? Anyway, okay. So
Matt says the darndest things is the thing we're gonna have to start at some point.
That's my best murloc.
I got 6 wardens in that pack. Shot.
Just say bottle of water with a British accent and garble it a little bit more.
I hope he's asleep. He's about to call you out.
There you go.
Oh, lordy. He has no range. All right, the blade champ cannot do
I'm
any
sorry,
shit.
I'm rude. I'm a rude boy. What can I say?
It's all right. We're all rude boys here.
We're all rude boys here. It's the
All
slam
right.
sector.
12 dice. I'm going into the same pack right here.
Ah, where? What? Who?
Yeah, from these guys.
Where?
With their axes. They're going to axe this group of questions.
Stop asking them questions. They
Now,
don't
do you
know
Do
anything.
you still get cover, or can I see like all of you?
No, there's one hidden away.
Yeah. You got line.
You know you can rearrange the letters of my last name to spell Murloc, sort of.
What are the remaining letters spelled?
Well, don't dox them.
There's a few extra C's in there.
Don't dox yourself now.
Yeah, don't dox
You're
yourself
doing it
now.
to yourself.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah, you do. Tell us about your phone that you had a while ago. I'm kidding. Anyway.
Somebody bought me a phone and it defined my character for years, apparently.
Because we're good friends, we're going to ridicule you for anything that happens around you.
3, 4.
We're good friends, Ryan. It's our love language.
Yeah.
All right, I don't have reroll shenanigans on these, unfortunately.
So who's shooting who?
So the wardens are
Yep.
shooting that heavily wounded pack of sorcerer accommodated by rubric marines. Okay. And in such a case as this, I am looking for 2s. Uh-oh. You see what I mean? It's a reflex, baby. And that was probably statistically average. Probably not. Anyway, I think I'm supposed to have 2 in there. Yeah. Okay. So, this is strength 4. You are toughness 4. No rerolls, just looking for 4s now.
Okay.
Oh, man. Okay.
Some 6s in there.
AP 1, you're in cover. AP 0, 2 damage.
Looking for
Doesn't count.
3s.
Sheesh.
1.
Yeah.
What did she say?
That was 2 damage, so that pulls a boy. And you battle shock at the start of your command phase, right?
Yep.
Okay. So you'll need to take a battle shock for them and the Brays, assuming they stick. All right, let me do some measurements here, because this actually might be a stretch, no pun intended. All right. Trajan can't shoot anyone. He's the front. So, all right, we're just going to call it quits there. Wait, ooh, can I pop one of those goats? No, we're not goat hunting today. Can I see the mauler, though?
No.
Okay.
I don't think so.
Okay, shooting phase over. Let's proceed to the charge phase.
Okay.
I am going to charge this pack right here into this 5-pack. 9.1 inches away. I'm looking for a 9.
Okay.
All right, now this is the left pack that's trying to get in there. Let's see if I can get it. Oh, that was so frustrating. All right, command points are too valuable. I'm not going to reroll it. Doing it here. Also a 9.
Okay.
No. Tragic. Okay, this group has slightly better odds. Let me just doodad this out. All right, I need like a 5 to get you within 1 inch then. All right. So yeah, this group charging there. That's what I'm talking about. Why can't you do that there? All right. That was a Hella. I think that. Oh, I just need to go directly into you now, though, right? Is that how the rules are?
You have to go directly towards them as close as possible.
All right. Boom.
You can't do any wiggle shenanigans
You
anymore?
can't stop. If you
Won't
can get
stop.
base to base, you have to get base to
Yeah,
base.
pretty
Or
much.
can you like circle around and get base to base on the back, or like can you, or do you
I
have to
think
like?
It has to be the closest. It has to be the shortest path.
Oh, okay.
I can look it up.
I'm not sure about the shortest path. I think you have to get base to base if you have room to get base to
Let
base.
me look at it.
Because that may keep me from blocking. In fact, can I redo how I moved those guys?
As long as we understand what the, I don't know what the charge. Because before it was like you move this number of inches and must end up closer to, and so you could do some real wiggly nonsense.
They reduced the wiggles, but if you roll over, I think you still get some entrapment. Movement.
That's what I'm just trying to understand.
Charge phase.
Chat, let us know what you think.
Yeah.
In the live chat below.
We're still learning.
And if you super chat, no matter what the rules say, we'll do whatever you super chat. Is that a dangerous precedent?
I feel like, yeah, I feel like it may be.
But it feels good.
All right.
So each model in the charging unit must end its charge move closer to one of the units selected as a target of its charge. If you can also move a charging model so that it ends its charge move in base-to-base contact with one or more enemy models, while still enabling the charging unit to end its move, satisfying all the conditions above, you must do so. Okay, so yeah, you don't have to necessarily take the shortest route, but you have to end in base-to-base if you can.
Gotcha. That's going to change how I do a few things.
That's true for all of his models. So if he rolled high enough and all of his models could get base-to-base with my guys, then he has to get all of his models base-to-base with my guys?
Yes.
Interesting.
So I rolled a 10, I'm almost positive. And this guy moved 6, so he's got like that much more movement. This guy.
So that's actually kind of interesting. That opens up the possibility where if you wanted to like daisy chain to keep your toe on an objective, you could actually clear off of an objective.
So
that's interesting.
Oh yeah, it's possible. So I don't know exactly who this is directed towards.
All right.
Jordan paid $2 to say Fortnite dance every time you roll a 6.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to have to remember one of the Fortnite dances.
Now, is that every time a 6 is part of a roll, or for every 6 you roll? And Sean Soley paid $5 to say, do a kickflip.
Oh, God.
You said...
I said specifically I would die for this.
Life and or limb.
Which is a good time to zoom back in on... If I can get it up here.
And I'm still...
I'm not. You keep doing your stuff.
All right.
You're doing stuff and stay ducked down.
Down to the flow.
All right, that's my only charge, really. Okay. Yeah, that's done.
Jordan says both of them for the do a Fortnite dance for a 6. And Derek Rawlings just says wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle while you're jiggling free.
Go and jiggle while you wiggle in a jiggling spree.
Jiggle.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
I've watched that commercial too many times because it was played every other commercial for a summer.
Yeah, they really
For a summer,
wanted us-
it was Legos, wiggle. Hot Wheels, wiggle. It was just over and over again, and my brain was irrevocably damaged.
There's a lot of wiggling.
Yeah.
Too much wiggling, if you ask me.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so each of those guys has 5 swings. Yeah, they're probably going to go away. I'm not going to... All right, this guy is going to consolidate a little bit. I'm going to keep their positioning the way it is now. Oh, he's got to get base to base. So I'm going to touch that base right there. Their spears are getting in the way. And they're just going to chill because I want to keep that daisy chain going. Okay. Anyway, so we'll do the captain later. I got a feeling the spears are going to do these. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I'm on the objective, so I'm re-rolling all wounds.
Okay. I'll make you roll for it. They might survive.
They might.
There's 4 of them. They could survive. It's 4 wounds. Can you deal 4 wounds with 10 Custodes on...
Oh, God. Can you count these? Let's say they're 15 or 20.
Greg Gonzalez says, just joined stream and went back to the beginning. I love internet letting me time travel. And we love having you here.
Appreciate you no matter what time zone you're in.
This is 20.
All right, love it. All right, put those in my hand. I have 25 cocked and ready to go. Looking for 2s, baby. All right, let me check something on the custodian. What's his name? The shield captain.
Did you choose your kata for the fight phase, my friend?
My kata. I'm not even going to look at the results. Keep me honest. I'm not even looking at the results. I'm going to go...
Chat can't look either.
The shield captain lets you effectively get a second.
Oh, that's a good point. All right, I'm going to do
chat.
lethal and sustained, which is just effing crazy. All right, lethal and sustained. So I add in 1, 2, 3.
And you take those 3 out as auto wounds.
All right.
And you drop those 1s.
Yes. All right. So auto. Where's that? Auto. Add in 3, 1, 1, and 1, and pull this 1 and pull this 1. Okay. So those 6s, guard those 6s. All right. There we go.
They have my 6s.
Okay. And the strength of this is, I want to say 7. Let me double check.
Jesus. Calm down.
Jordan is yelling in chat about there's 3 Fortnite dances that need to happen.
Matt rolled them. Matt's got to do them.
I need more elbow room.
Honestly, I only really know one Fortnite dance, and I'm going to punch
I don't know what you guys are talking about. You're Fortnite dancing real hard right now.
Yeah.
I got him. You're right.
I'm out of breath.
God. I'm flossing, Daddy.
I'm flossing.
Hold on. That's not good. Those noises are not good.
I'm out of breath from all the flossing.
3s, re-rolling all.
I'm going to have to put you boys back on camera so people know nothing naughty's happening.
Can I get Roblox on my Xbox? Sure, honey. Is it for free? No. It's actually...
I don't know what he's doing at this point.
If you want me to push the oh shit button, just give me a sign.
Dank. All right, AP3. So just roll 6s.
I'm looking to roll all 6s, and then I will literally have to floss for the rest of the stream.
Derek Rawlings says, just floss, yo. I know I can floss. I don't know if you guys can
I was trying to remember the default dance, but I need more room because I'm going to start punching and kicking stuff.
When I realized they couldn't shoot, they cleansed. I don't know if I said that out loud.
You did not say that out loud.
Fuck.
It's like...
They're dead.
I saved one.
There's a lot of arm motion, and there's kicking, and you point a little bit.
Can we get a camera on the producer while he's just seat shuffling?
You don't need to watch me Fortnite dance. That's all right.
The default one is like a running man, and then you clap, and then you
yeah,
and then there's a whole bunch of and then you point. And then you do your arms across.
It's from Scrubs, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, is that what it's from?
It's like when Turk's doing the lip sync contest.
Oh, I didn't know that.
He's singing Poison.
I did not know that.
Poison. Yeah, he's doing all that. Okay. Yeah, that's the end of the fight phase.
End of the fucking
Zangos?
Also.
Well, there's another pack back there that's doing T-pose.
They're defending the rear.
In the DZ,
they're all looking at each other, high-fiving.
Right.
Yeah, you see them.
Yeah.
That's the end of the fight phase. That's the end of your turn, right?
That is the end of the turn.
You've got nothing else in Deep Strike anymore, right?
No. So I'm not going to gotcha with these guys at the end of your turn. I can just put them back in Deep Strike once per game.
He knows.
Yeah, okay.
I told you about that.
All right. These guys can just...
I had forgotten, but yes, I do know that.
All right.
Now.
Let's go go to the scoreboard.
Yes. Okay, so I control multiple objectives in no man's land. And it is 5 Vix for doing so.
5 Vix. And you... Okay, at the end of the battle round, we have to check units destroyed. So currently, you've destroyed one of his units.
Correct.
Did you cleanse anything?
So, I wanted to say it when I realized these guys couldn't shoot, but I don't think I said it out loud.
So we said it at the end of the fight phase.
While we were fighting, I was like, oh shit, those guys are cleansing.
I'll give it.
All right.
All right.
We're still learning the game. We're learning the game.
3 Vix if we're using tactical missions. I did not cleanse 2 objectives. I probably should have with that group over there. It doesn't matter. Anyway, okay.
All right.
So
that means cleanse and secure no man's land go away.
Yeah, they're popped, baby.
That brings us to... Were you holding on to deploy teleport, Homer? Or do you want...
Where's Homer going?
If I were to drop it now, it would cost me command points, correct? Because it's at the end of my turn?
No, you only get 1 chance to do that.
Yeah, well, I dropped 1 at the end of my last turn. I dropped
2?
1 to
I
gain
think you
1.
can burn... hold on, where's the little micro book? Check the micro book.
I thought you could drop 1 to gain 1, and I did that, and so I still held on to the Homer because I had to. If I could have dropped it as well and gotten another CP, I would have.
That makes sense. Yeah.
But I thought it was only 1 at a time.
I'm not sure.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's just the 1.
It might say
I'm
1 or
reading
more.
I'm reading it.
Investigator Ryan's on the case, ladies and gentlemen. Ryan Clouseau, Obi-Wan Shapoopy.
You can kind of see it.
You're flossing, yeah.
Oh, hold on, I need to move this way.
Yeah, do it.
What is it? It's...
Do it.
I have to, like, prime myself for it.
Yeah.
He's
He's flossing. We fulfilled the debt. Debt paid.
Yeah, one of them. Okay, now I gotta go back over. I gotta prime it and think about what I'm doing at first, and then once I get into the rhythm, I can like keep doing it.
I mean, we can still see you on camera too.
I know, that's why I moved over.
He moved into the gutter specifically to dance.
I moved over here to do it.
Which, the gutter is where all 4
Ryan,
dances
stop
belong.
messing with the camera and tell me if I can do it.
Okay, so you can burn them both.
Okay, but you only
But
get
you
1.
only ever get 1 CP.
Okay.
So
Then I'll...
Did you want to burn...
I have people in range to do it. Here's like... starting now, so I was just gonna hold on to it. That's
Okay,
why I got rid of the other one.
So
It's
draw
fine.
a new secondary, 1 card.
Heart of the cards. Cleanse.
Hey, did we shuffle these good enough?
Clearly not. Clearly not.
I hope so.
All right. And then neither of you have spent any CP, have you?
He spent 1 early on.
Yes.
But that was with your
Yeah,
SWAT
that
ability.
was... So this guy is like the Space Marine captain.
Yeah, but did you not actually spend any?
He doesn't have to spend the CP.
Right.
Well, I know you don't have to do it for that. I thought you did something else that spent it as well. I know you were thinking about it.
Yeah.
No, because you did the other thing. You did another thing that used CP. I thought you triggered another effect to when I was shooting at you. I thought you triggered an effect when I was shooting at you to give yourself a bonus or something like that. Am I crazy?
Yeah, that's what I used the CP on.
No, you use the free CP on the reroll. You did a reroll and a defensive thing.
Okay.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
The
Yeah,
minus
the
one
minus
damage.
1 damage. Yep.
Yep.
And so that was 1 CP for that, right?
Let's
Or was that a 2 CP trigger?
find out.
Yeah, find out. That might be a 2.
I thought it wasn't too crazy.
We're all just losing our minds over there. How's everybody in chat doing? We did shuffle the cards because
Yeah, we did.
Yeah,
Specifically,
we
we were
shuffle.
checking them and we were like, "What's your third card?"
yeah, 'cause the first they drew them initially and they had the same missions. We were like,
Yeah, this is a problem. Yeah, it's 2 command points. Dock
command
me 2 and then add me 1.
CP spent, Commander.
There we go.
So you're at 3 and Elliot is at 5. Elliot, what primary do you have achieved at the start of your command phase?
I only have the 1
4 victory points.
held. And then cleanses. You can't cleanse your home base, and you use an action for a unit that can shoot. And they have to be in range of it. They have to be touching it, or they just have to be near it.
You just gotta be on it.
They have to be on it. Okay.
That brings us to Thousand Suns turn 2.
Okay. At the start of turn 2, I have another. I never used it. I have another 4 Cabal points just floating. I'm going to give myself the. Do I want sustained hits or devastating wounds?
Oi, Gunner. What? Sorry. Devastating, isn't it?
Oh yeah, we never turned these on. I'm sorry. We even hooked them all up. Some of them a bunch of them are white. We messed up. That's our bad.
If you look at how they blinked, it was really slow Morse code. It spells out Slam Sector Secret.
True.
Yeah.
That's a true fact. I'm going to take sustained hits for this battle round, I think.
All right.
All my psychic abilities have sustained hits.
You got sustained for the burr.
Then, in the command phase, my Exalted Sorcerer, I can, if I want to, roll a d6, and on a 1, bad things happen, and on everything else, good things happen. So let's see. Please, not a 1.
That might be relative.
Matt Jordan says,
Great.
stop scaring the UK viewers. And Derek Rawlings says, you're scaring the Australian.
I love them both.
A single Rubric Marine returns
nice.
from Reanimate Rubricae, which is
that's
something
strong.
that the Exalted Sorcerers can do. If I had rolled a 6, 2 of them would have come back. If you roll a 1, you take D3 mortal wounds.
Yeah, that
and
hurts
it's
you.
scary.
Playing with fire.
I believe that's all I can do in my command phase for the units that I have outright this second. Actually, don't know how that works. Okay, so let's get
Waffling?
busy. So we're gonna move to the move phase.
I watched too much
Is that a
Valorant.
Valorant reference? Yeah. Let's get waffling. He has that tempo to
He
it.
does.
At the end of my command phase, I roll a battle shock test for a unit that is below starting strength.
Yeah. So you got a battle shock check them, boys.
Okay, and so for that, I roll a single d6.
2d6.
2d6.
Compare it to your leadership. If you go over, you're shocked. They can't be the target of stratagems.
And it's the leadership of the leader running them.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you use the highest leadership in there.
It's 6 across the board.
All right.
So 2d. So I'm looking for under 6. Is it 6?
Wait, no. You got to get. Is it over or under? It's easier.
It
The lower it gets.
It says like 6+. You have to roll a 6+.
Right.
Okay, roll a 6 plus. I did it.
There you go, homie.
They are not battle shocked. Okay, cool. That was my first battle shock test. Wanted to make sure I was doing it right. Okay.
The morale phase in 40k is just always the most convoluted, lovely shit.
This one is so much smoother than the last one.
This one's good. This one's basically like an equivalent of a charge check. Everyone knows like how a charge check
I was able
is.
to repeat what the rules were, and then you were like, yes, that's correct, and I was able to move on. As opposed to before, where I was like, just tell me what I'm rolling and when, and I'll just deal with whatever happens.
I hope Night Lords get some spicy stuff with that.
That could be
The
good.
Chaos Knight rules give me hope, because they seem like
They
in the
play
same
around
vein.
with that.
Oh yeah, the Chaos Knight, that's part of the reason I kind of want to play with the Chaos Knights, because they're just like, take a battle shock test, take a battle shock test, take a battle shock, just over and over again until someone's like, okay, fine, I failed.
Yeah.
Is there not a penalty to morale if you're below half strength?
Oh,
I rolled
I think you just roll. You have to check every command phase.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're below half strength.
I'll double check it while y'all are moving.
Okay,
Appreciate that.
I'm moving to
You
the
would have
movement.
passed anyway if it's -1.
I'm going to the movement phase.
Prove it.
I will. Those Angors actually are just going to hang out there. I think they're just going to continue to T-pose. Primarily for dominance.
Assert yourselves. You what? Sorry.
God.
Yeah, it's if you're below half strength, you just have to test.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Okay. Mauler Fiend's going to squiggle. These guys are going to also...
Do they still move 5?
These guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow. In tray.
Just in this edition?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're 5. They're 5 lads.
Nice.
Out of the way. This guy can move 10. So he's going to move just... Oh God. He's so spiky.
Here
He's
I
so...
go.
He'll get right about here. These guys are actually just going to like... what do I want to do with these guys?
Is Big Red coming to party?
Potentially.
Well, those bubbles over there are gonna pump that out.
Yeah. Just getting.
That's fair.
Sean Sully says T-pose for Jinx.
Of all the Zinch
Yeah.
things, I think he's the most likely to T-pose.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very confusing, confounding act. You remember planking?
God.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember planking.
It's like a boomer T-posing.
I don't know.
Relative
If Mike-
to
Hey, it's not boomer.
not
first
strictly
of all.
speaking, but we have the millennial boomer meme, so
I know.
it gets all twisted.
Yeah.
Y'all don't know what boomers are.
Listen, we
My
were
parents are
all
boomers.
raised in the late 1900s, okay?
Yes,
It's fine.
Language
That's all that
has
matters.
shifted.
It's all that matters. We were all raised in the late 1900s, born in the late 1900s.
Like literally doesn't mean literally
and it hurts.
anymore.
Oh my God.
It means
Please-
figuratively.
Please shut up.
I'm just saying.
You're
words,
hurting me.
words change.
You're hurting me.
Shakespeare changed a lot of words.
I have a question about the rules.
Shakespeare just made up fucking
I
Yeah.
have a question about the rules.
What are your questions?
The question is, if a unit is off the field but it has an ability at the start of the battle round, you're selecting something, you don't select it for the battle round in which it's off the field, or do you continue to select it and it's just an effect that's on that unit, whether it's on or off the field? Because it doesn't specify if he's on the field or not. It just
Let me
says
see his
at the
text.
start of the battle round,
What was the
choose an
question
ability.
Again, I was typing something in chat. and I-
Magnus.
Magnus at the start of the battle round selects one of his Crimson King abilities, but it doesn't say while he's on the battlefield. It just says he does that. Do I do that while he's off?
far as I
Because then
In old editions, you couldn't. I don't
Okay,
know
so
if they
Jordan
changed
says you can choose the ability.
Okay, so then at the start of the battle round, I started second guessing that because then I actually read it and it didn't say while he's on the field. So I'm going to choose that he has the
He says they eroded that somewhere.
Okay.
I'll
I'm going to say that he has the Treason of Zinch Crimson King ability
What did that
active, which means that at the start of your opponent's shooting phase, you can select one enemy unit within 24 inches and visible to this psyker. Until the end of the phase, ranged weapons equipped by models in that unit have the hazardous ability.
Ooh, nice.
It's just a flat out, you shoot, you might die.
Yeah, that would be costly on Custodes too.
Yes. Pretty cool. It's a pretty cool ability. Okay. I need to just kind of figure out exactly how I'm going to do this.
Get stuck in.
I'm going to get stuck in.
I forgot that he had those Terminators and Magnus and Deep Strike.
Yeah. Yeah, this game ain't over.
That changes my perceptions.
Yeah.
I was like, this is going to be pretty rough for the Thousand Suns. We'll see what happens.
Yeah. To be told.
So how's everybody in chat liking 10th edition? How are you liking the lore and the Lion coming back? I guess that's technically 9th edition. The Fallen and the Tyranids and all that. I've got a kind of wild... I have a wild idea of something that could happen. with
You
this
always do.
I almost talked about it at Paint Day, but I got
What's his
distracted.
name? Babu Jenkins?
Babu Dackle?
It's not. It's not
Okay,
about.
all right,
It's not about Babu Dackle.
Okay.
Although he is the most interesting man in the 40k universe, in my opinion.
This is about the Tyranids? Anyway, just lay it on me.
So you know how the Tyranids have like the shadow and the warp, right?
Mhm.
It like suppresses and like pushes back psychic stuff.
Mhm.
What if, and like you know, the Emperor, we know now that the Emperor is in some form alive. He's not just
Right.
like an energy source. He is like
Yeah, because he's
Doing
like
things.
talked to not Magnus, but Mortarion in Dark Imperium or something.
well, yeah. He like spoke to Cypher recently.
Oh yeah.
And I can't remember. I read somewhere like there's been signs that his power is kind of growing, and there's theories that he's you know how Magnus got shattered. There's theories that he got shattered.
Mhm.
So what if I mean
What?
yeah it's the Corpse Emperor Jordan,
Oh
but
my god.
you know bear with
Literally,
me for a
yeah,
second.
you're good, okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
I lined it up.
all right.
Don't worry.
What if the Tyranid invasion
Mhm.
gets to Terra and like surrounds the Imperium around Terra and like
Shadow of the Warp?
like compresses and pushes the Emperor back into his body for a moment to where he can like do something and then drives the Tyranids back with it, and then but doing that makes him like go back to a corpse again.
So here, I love it. It's wild as fuck.
It would be a cool way for the Emperor to like do something, but not be back and alive.
So 2 things immediately popped in my head when you said that. The reason why the Horus Heresy is so distinct from 40k, in my mind, is because the Emperor is in the state that he's in. It's still, if he was either fully dead or fully alive, 40k wouldn't be 40k. It would be some very weird permutation of Horus Heresy, right? So in the same significance, the lore changes to where we just don't have 40k anymore, we have something else. Secondly, you're building a warp Dyson sphere.
You're just trying to bring that meme back in.
What did you describe? You all surrounded him.
But
and collected all of his energy.
Dyson spheres draw energy out of the sun.
It would be a Dyson. It would be a Dyson black hole where you're pushing it back into the middle, and it's all compressed.
It's like the Tyranids are like the ace bandage that pulls them together for an instant.
It's like when you wrap rubber bands around a watermelon, and then the Emperor pops, and then goes back to sleep, and all the rubber bands fly off.
You're basically trying to make a super critical reaction from the
it's like a moment, like a split second that he's like able to like. Maybe not even like necessarily get up physically, but like manifest in some way and do something.
An Emperor fusion reactor, it doesn't last long. They don't actually get it to like chain.
Moment or something like that happen. And the only thing I can think of that could do that would be like a massive Tyranid Hive fleet. And the only thing I can think of that could like do something to stop a massive Tyranid Hive fleet is the Emperor. You know,
maybe.
I'm just gonna barrel the camera and shrug a little bit.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna hey chat, if you're with me on this one. You know?
That's my wild plot idea.
I'm going to start doing stuff over here.
Yeah, you start doing stuff.
At the end of the move phase, something happens with this man.
All right.
Also, to be fair, during most of the Horus Heresy, the Emperor was just sitting on the Golden Throne.
Yeah, because he had to. Yeah.
Roll 1d6 for each enemy unit within 9 inches of this model. On a 3-up, that enemy unit suffers d3 mortal wounds. So that's them as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4 units within 9.
All right.
So... what did I say? 3-up?
I think it's a 3.
3-up. So 3-up. Miss. 3-up. Miss. Here. Got it. D3 mortal wounds.
Generate those.
2 mortal wounds.
4-up, feel no pain. Stand by. Pass, fail. 1.
1 mortal wound on them. And then,
what's their health?
And then I'm going to do it right here. Got it. D3 mortal wounds. I'll throw a different one. Okay, 2 mortal wounds there.
All right, let me generate those. 4-up, feel no pains. There was 2 on this final pack.
So what are you doing right now? Just out of curiosity.
When the knight finishes its move, it deals mortal wounds due to warp storms just literally pouring off of the thing. I like to think that it's those birds coming down and pecking people.
Isn't that the name of the rule? Isn't it like...
see who I put this
it's warp storms.
Oh, okay. I know the Abominant in 9th edition had like some rule for the birds.
No, and then at the start of the shooting phase, we're going to do something different. It has Harbingers of Dread, but that's just like a faction ability. Can't activate that. Does anything else happen at the end of the movement phase? I don't believe so. Let me just double check real fast because this is a lot of new rules for me to scan through.
I'm putting it on this guy, but this guy is barely still within 3, so I'm still on that objective. Okay.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay. All right, so that was the end of the movement phase. Now we're moving to the shooting phase. How exactly do I want to do this?
That show, the gator hunting show with the swamp people? And they would...
Wasn't there multiple?
No, but the original one. And they would yell, "Shoot him!" Because like they would roll around in boats and they would like fucking hook gators and like, you know, they would use primitive weapons on them. And they'd get the gator like on a log or on a boat, and then they would just like use a 22 bolt action and just shoot them. And but it would be like 4 of these dudes like wrestling a gator, and then someone just sends it to gator heaven.
I just want to know what got you there.
I'm gonna activate Magnus.
He said I'm gonna
first.
shoot him.
Oh, okay.
I was like, shoot!
Jordan says the show is called Swamp People. I think that's right. It was called Swamp People.
They had their own branded ammo, and it was called Shoot 'em 22 Magnums. It was amazing, dude.
I'm going to shoot you with Magnus's mind bullets.
All right, where's he standing? Oh, he's
right there. He's going to shoot these guys. First one is going to be Tzeentch's Firestorm, which used to be a spell that anyone can cast. Now it's just him. It's going to be D6 plus 4 because it's Blast. It's normally +3. I'm looking for a...
Wait. +4? How are you getting...
It's D6 +3.
Oh, okay.
Plus
I'm
1
tracking.
from them.
Gotcha, okay.
It's +4. It's looking for 2. Got it. It is a 5 strength, so I'm looking for a 5
Jordan
to wound.
says Magnum the Red. And he says, wait, no.
Wait, what did I roll? 2. Oh, I'm rolling 5 attacks now. I'm dumb. I was just rolling the
what's
attack.
happening?
I
thought you were like last cannoning me all of a sudden. So you need 5s because I'm toughness 6 and you're strength
Well, no,
5?
now this is the hit roll.
Okay.
That was the number of attacks. I forgot where I was. Don't worry about me.
Roger that.
Looking for 2s now.
Yep.
And also, lethal hits don't go off, so don't worry about it.
All right.
Or not lethal hits. Sustained hits 1.
Yep. No pops there.
Then you said I'm looking for what now?
5s. Because I'm toughness 6 and you're strength 5.
Yes, looking for 5.
Yo?
2 go through. This is
AP.
AP1 on Zinch's Firestorm.
Okay. So that puts me at 3. How much damage?
2 damage each.
Ooh. All right, I need 3s here. No. I'm gonna let it ride.
Okay.
2 damage, you said?
Let it ride,
Yep.
let it ride.
Then we're going to do the Gaze of Magnus. This has devastating wounds. It's 3d3 attacks. So let's see how many of that is. 6, 7, 8, 10.
He's all
Wait,
one-eyed.
3d3 attacks?
3d3 attacks.
But you had a 6, which was 3.
6, and then 3, and then
can't-
1 is
you
10.
You can't get 10
You can't
from
get
3
10
to
on
3.
Oh,
3.
I'm very dumb. It was 6, which is 3, and then a 3, which is 2, and then a 1, which is 1, so it was 6.
All right.
Thank you.
No, you're good.
My bad. I'm trying to go fast, but then I'm also getting confused.
No, it's all right. I mean, whatever pace you want to roll at, man.
2, looking for 2 ups on this. Ooh, man, barely. And then this is 9 strength, so I'm looking for 3s.
Yep.
Dang.
Lordy.
Dang.
Yep. AP?
This doesn't activate the devastating wounds on it. Didn't get the sustained hits. No 6s there. AP is 2. 3 damage.
Okay. I think with how Magnus is posed, you could probably see the entire squad ignoring the crates, so I'm not going to get cover. So I'm looking at 4. What's the damage on these?
3.
3 each. Oh, that's big. Something. Okay. Looking for 4s, yeah. Nope. Not worth a reroll. I am going to pull...
I know that song.
I think I need to save him, so I'm going to pull this guy. Okay.
You pulled him?
Pull him.
Okay, so that was Magnus.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm going to... I think now is the time to do some nonsense.
Nonsense.
I think so.
Balzac.
Wait, what?
What?
From the Music Man.
Huh? That didn't make any more sense.
Why did...
This is the emphasis that you did it. Nonsense. You know the lady's like talking about the books that the lady reads. And she's like, I heard she reads Balzac.
Okay, all of these have
I
toughness
thought
6,
you
right?
said something else.
What do you think I said?
I don't want to repeat.
Oh, no, I didn't say that. Jesus.
Hey, Matt, all of these have toughness 6?
Yes.
Okay.
In all caps in chat, Jordan says, pardon?
I was talking about, you know, like the guy that made music with Chopin.
Yeah, but you can't just like say his name real long with no context and not expect people to.
That was a free association. That one was like 5 jumps that I didn't bring you guys on the journey on. That's on me.
Yeah. We kind of need to be on the train for that one.
Right.
2 rapid fire, 2 within 12 inches.
So which unit shooting?
It's going to be this group of Terminators and their leader guy.
Okay.
So which ones have the cannons? That guy and that guy. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to think this through real quick because there's like a little combo that I'm going to be doing.
Sean Sully says, Jordan misses one stream and everything falls apart. And Jordan says, "Don't make me come down." You're making Dad angry, Matt.
he was stomping earlier.
I don't know what that was.
Normally it's 24-inch range.
Stop.
Trying to decide who their target's going to be.
Okay, I was about to say.
Because I'm just trying to figure out what the best use of this will end up being.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Stop scaring the viewers, Matt.
When I'm left to bake here, it starts to brewing.
Maybe don't free associate so much.
Okay.
Pay a little bit of a toll
So
on it
I'm just gonna
before
go.
you send it through.
I'm gonna go ahead and start doing stuff.
Okay.
So first off, I'm going to spend 1 CP on Ensorcelled Infusion.
CP spent, Commander.
1,000 Sun Psyker unit. This Terminator unit. Until the end of the phase, all Inferno bolt pistols, bolt guns, combi bolters, and combi weapons equipped by models in that unit are considered psychic and have a strength of 5 instead of 4.
Cool.
The reason that's important is because then we're going to spend another CP on a 1,000 Sun Psyker unit from your army. Until the end of the phase, each time a model in that unit makes a psychic attack, you can re-roll the hit roll and re-roll the wound roll.
Nice.
On top of that,
One more CP.
1 more CP. On top of
CP
that,
spent, Commander.
that means they're psychic, which means that they have sustained hits because they're being led by a sorcerer in Terminator armor. They have lethal hits. So they have lethal hits, sustained hits. They're also within 6 inches of Magnus, which means they add 1 to the attack roll and add 1 to the wound roll.
Of ranged weapons too? Interesting.
Yes.
Okay.
So they're about to unleash my combo volley.
All right, where are all their targets going? Because you were pointing at like 4 units.
I was trying to decide. I kind of want to put everything into one and just guarantee that it's dead, and I'm trying to figure out exactly which one.
All right.
I think what I'm going to do is 12 plus 4 is 16.
Mathwin says, Jordan will turn this stream around. I don't think he won't.
Ryan, spend me 1 more CP for another weird reason.
CP
Do they have
spent,
cover in there?
Commander.
Yes. Yeah, they're in a ruins and they have cover.
Really, it's
Okay.
just popping off this round.
Show is.
And cover gives you a +1 to your saving throw, but it's kind of, to a certain extent, wasted.
It can never help you get better than a 3, but if you're shooting at Custodes and you hit them with AP2, instead of putting them on a 4, you would put them on the 3 because of cover.
Okay, well, these are AP1 anyway, so I'm not going to worry about that. The last CP that I spent increases the range of all of my weapons by 9 inches for this unit, which means that now all of my shots are going to be within half range for their combi bolters for rapid fire, so I get extra shots.
Cool.
So we're going to put it all into these boys.
Okay, so into the wardens and everything?
Yes.
All right, stand by.
All right.
Okay. I'm going to consider that locked in. I'm going to declare Living Fortress.
What does that do?
Once per battle at the start of any phase, this unit can use this ability. If it does, until the end of the phase, the models in this unit have a Feel No Pain 4-up ability.
Okay.
So you can also only... let's see here. If you have something greater than their strength, you subtract 1 from the wound roll.
Yeah, but you mean their toughness?
Yeah, from your wound roll. It's
Yeah,
-1.
but the strength here is weaker.
Okay,
Because
yeah,
5 versus 6, so it doesn't matter.
All right.
Okay. So we're going into the shots. So first off, there are 2 Soul Reaper cannons. So that means there's only 8 Inferno Combi Bolters. Each one of them will be 4 shots. So that will be 32, right?
Probs.
Shots?
Let her rip.
I wasn't listening.
8 times 4, 32? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a computer number. Computer was the thing. What was the movie where the? Okay, I thought you were about to cut the stream on me.
I mean, I'm on the. You've got me primed already.
I'm just taking you on the journey, so you guys know how the hot dog's made in my brain here. So, what? So computers. computers were in the 80s, right? We had computers in the 80s.
Yep, we had computers.
Another
in the 80s.
good movie that involves computers that was in the same blockbuster shelf as Terminator 2, which I love to reference here. Terminator series is fond in my heart. Is War Games.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
It was Matthew Broderick.
Yeah, that was a good one. And then in War Games, my favorite line from War Games was like the old general that doesn't understand anything about computers. That's why the problem happened anyways, because he didn't see like the alarms going off and everything. He was like, Whopper will tell us to kill anything, and we should kill it if Whopper says it. Like that guy, when they're hacking Whopper, he says, well, I'd piss on a spark plug if I thought it'd do anything. And that's where when he said that, I just thought about that.
Well, thank you for taking us on that journey. Elliot, what
I'm
are you
gonna just
doing?
barrel the camera again and shrug at chat. I don't know.
Hold
Hey,
on, let me see if I got a stratagem to save their asses. While you're cocking all those dice.
Mathwin says, hand hovering over the big red abandoned stream button. It's actually yellow and it says, oh
Fight
shit.
phase. Opponent shooting phase or fight phase.
I think
Is
he's
any
saying
of this
he'll
2
leave.
damage?
The big red close the browser. What?
Is any of this coming at me 2 damage?
Sean Sully says they don't call him
Eventually
hot
there
dog.
will be a Hellfire Missile Rack that's 3 damage.
3 damage? Okay. They don't call him Hellfire Missile Rack for nothing?
No. Sean Sully says they don't call him hot dog brain Matt for nothing.
That's true.
And now, Matt, did you use a stratagem?
No, that's just an ability that they have.
Oh,
on
yeah,
screen.
that's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm not popping stratagem. Let it rip, cowboy.
Okay. I've spent 3 CP on and a wild amount of comboed abilities to do this. So this is looking for 2s. I don't have any re-rolls, I don't believe, but I do get sustained hits and lethal hits.
Okay. 2 sustained lethal.
Okay. So
We'll just yank the 1s, I guess.
1s will go out
Yep.
over here.
Mhm.
6s are going to go over here because these are auto wounds. And then I'll add in dice to match. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
That's a lot of Fortnite
1, 2,
dancing.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I've added 9 hits back in.
Okay.
Now, those were auto wounds. Now, this is strength 5, toughness 6,
So 5s.
plus 1 to the wound roll looking for 4s.
Okay. How are you getting +1 of the wound roll?
Magnus.
Okay.
You add 1 to the wound roll as long as you're within 6 inches of him.
Okay.
So I was looking for 4s, right?
Yeah.
Sixes don't explode or anything.
Sean Sully says, and Burger King has Whoppers, so it made me think of chicken fries.
Yes.
And Lord of Change is a big chimkin.
Yes.
So you see what I'm getting at.
Can you imagine how many chicken fries you can get off of a Lord of Change? All right, wait, what's the AP here?
AP1 on all that.
AP1, so looking for 3s on this pile, and
Yep.
it's 1 damage?
1 damage each.
All right, so looking for 3s, then looking for 4s.
Mhm.
All right. It's a lot of chicken fingers, y'all. All right, 3s. Ooh. Ooh. All right. Pull all those, and then I'm looking for 4s.
Okay.
I personally would take a steak from a bloodthirster. That's corn-fed beef, baby.
I'll give you that. It's also you gonna have it raw. You got it. It's gotta be bloody, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's gotta be rare. Rare as hell.
I mean, T-bone is the biggest bone. Oh wait, tomahawk. You gotta have a hot tomahawk from it. That's the biggest bone, which is made out of the same material as skulls.
And as an axe.
Hey, look at that. Look at that. We got there. All right, so I'm rolling 4s as a feel no pain. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 damage goes through. They have 3 health. So that kills a boy and puts 1 at 1.
Okay. Against anything less durable, this would have been far more devastating, but
Oh, yeah.
they're super tough.
5, sure they are. All right, I'm gonna put it on this cat back here, and I gotta pull one actually. Yeah. Let me yank this guy, and
Okay.
I'll put this
So
one right here.
a lot of that was stacking on the fact that their bolt weapons count as psychic. We're going to their other weapons, which don't count as psychic.
Roger.
But we're gonna do it anyway.
Mathwin says, Matt's heart may love Nurgle, but his brain is made by Zinch.
I'll give you that. Honestly, Zinch is my second favorite Chaos God. If you remember back in the day when we were first getting to Warhammer, I didn't know if I wanted Nurgle or Tzeentch.
Yeah, you bounce back and forth between those two. I bounce back and forth between Khorne and Slaanesh.
Yeah.
Which, those are the opposites. We're both...
Well, Nurgle and Tzeentch hate each other too.
Yeah, they're the opposites.
Yeah.
We bounce back between the opposites.
We got an internal dichotomy going.
I am going to get to work on a Slaanesh demon army here soon.
Why don't you just wait for Emperor's Children?
Well, I'm going to get the demons going, and then I'm waiting for Emperor's Children.
We're doing a Warp Smite. This is triggered by all the same stuff because this is a psychic ability.
Roger that. This is Mind Bullets coming off the...
This is 3
sorcerer?
attacks.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Mind Bullets coming off of this Aspiring Sorcerer.
Yep.
That's going to be looking for 2s, 6s do stuff.
Okay.
1 falls off. 6 explodes and also auto wounds. And then we're going to, this is, Warp Smite is strength 4 up to 5, your toughness 6.
Mm-hmm.
So looking for 5s, plus 1 to the wound roll, looking for 4s.
Okay.
6s, I'm sorry, I forgot. This is anti-infantry, looking for 4s, devastating wounds.
Okay.
So that's 2 mortal wounds and 1 save at AP 3.
Okay. At AP 3, so that forces the 4 up. Okay. Baby. Got it. All right. 4 up, Feel No Pain versus Mortals.
Okay.
I can't double Feel No Pain. Never mind. Looking for 4s. Baby. I think that smokes the second boy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then we're going to move on to the Soul Reaper cannons.
Oh, no shit, not him. It was this guy. Yeah, this guy.
Is that the...
I almost pulled the Blade Champ out. I just saw a golden boy.
You can do that if you want.
Nah.
We're gonna do the
Plus
gold?
he's got like triple the amount of wounds or something.
We're doing the Soul Reaper cannons.
Okay.
These do not count as psychic, so they don't have the buffs.
All right.
So I'm just looking for 3s, including Magnus's thing is psychic attacks have the +1 to hit and +1 to wound, which is why that combo spills off.
Yeah.
So looking for 3s on this.
Do it.
Boop, boop. Then I'm slightly wrong about one thing. The one thing that does maintain is that the Sorcerer and Terminator armor, it's just weapons equipped have lethal hits, so these do still auto wound.
Okay.
They just don't explode and they don't do the other bonuses.
Mathlin is asking, how did you cause mortals on a wound roll of 5 up?
They are anti-infantry 4. It was the Warp Smite ability. It's like the Mind Bullet. It's basically what Smite used to be, but it's caked into the Terminators now as a type of ranged weapon.
It is devastating wounds.
And it is a devastating wounds, anti-infantry 4, which means on the wound roll, a 4-up automatically counts as a crit, which triggers the devastating wounds.
Yep. Anti-anything and devastating wounds is a wombo combo, and that's why Wraith Knights are in the news.
Where they have an anti...
They got the D cannons, which is just like a ton of mortal wounds, and it's got devastating wounds in there. You can fate dice into it, which is like it's a real reliable source of mortals, and it takes a lot of stuff off the board.
Strength 6, toughness 6.
Yep.
If I'm greater than yours, then it
reduced
reduces 1, but it's flat, so it's
Still 4s.
still looking for 4s. Okay. Just want to make sure I wasn't going back down.
If you would have me on 3s, you have me on 4s. If you would have me on 2s, you have me on 3s.
Got it.
Yeah. Is how that shakes out.
Looking for 4s then.
Sort of a pseudo-transhuman.
Oh wow, that
Lord,
sucks.
praise the Emperor.
Well, we do have the
Nurgle's
two.
in the trash. He kind of likes that.
We do have the 2 auto wounds. 1 AP, 1 damage.
Oh, these go through? Okay.
Yeah, because of the lethal hits.
All right, so 3s.
You know, I just noticed we don't have a praise Nurgle counter anymore on the stream.
Whoa, what?
I haven't said it yet.
Oh no, there's no way to track it.
Oh, there's no way
anymore.
to track it?
Let's see if it says anything when I even whip it out.
Yeah, what happens?
It's not on the
You don't break it? Hey.
the sheet. The sheet doesn't. There should be something where it's pulling from on the sheet.
He redid the sheet and it's not there.
Oh, but it still has a 2 floating somewhere. Interesting.
So
You just have a
That's
floating
unfortunate.
2.
That's really sad that there's a 2 floating. Maybe I'll whip out the Nurgle armor. I do need to get Death Guard on the stream because
Okay.
I got a Land Raider that needs some air time.
These are the Hellfire missile racks. 4 shots total, looking for 3s. Got them. Oh, 2 of those are auto wounds. Then these are strength 10, so looking for 4s.
Yep.
Is this still the same unit?
Yep.
shooting?
Yeah.
Both of those hit. These are not devastating wounds, so that is a total of 4 saves, AP2, 3 damage.
AP2, I'm in cover, so I'm looking for 3s. And each of these is 3 damage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 3s, baby. Uh-oh. And then... Yeah, that's just unfortunate. Alright, so...
Yeah.
1, 2.
It took a second because I did a big wombo combo. Also, they have a bunch of different weapons, so it took me a second to get through all of them.
4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. And these are the Feel No Pain rolls.
Okay.
Alright, so that is... How much wounds are left on that guy?
1, right?
Wait, no, you polished one off entirely. That's
Yeah.
Right. Alright, so that's a dead boy,
And then
that's a dead boy, and then 3rd dead boy. I think I got 1 left in there, is that right? It's hard to see the building here. Let me wrap around.
yeah, go ahead
on the
and
pole.
I'll get some water. You wrap around.
Yeah, I got 1 more dead boy.
Athman says, alas, poor Death Guard.
Yeah, I think they're going to go on an apology tour. I don't think they meant for AdMech and Death Guard to be as whooped as they are. Although apparently in some of the tournaments, like some AdMech is going like 4-1. Like they're doing some nutso stuff.
That's why, like, when people first see the rules and they're like, "Oh, this is so weak and it sucks," I really feel like you got to get some like actual playtime and feel out the meta to actually know what it is. You know, like I feel like a lot of people are very sad about it very quickly and.
Well, the thing that's a little weird is like currently it's a little bit of a wild west as far as the RTTs and the GPs go because everyone's house ruling a bunch of stuff because no one likes like the vanilla, right? And that German group is like, hey, we're playing like 9.5. We're not going to play 10th. We're going to change a whole bunch of the rules. It's actually going to be German 9.5, right? Which is weird, and I don't know how that tournament turned out, but
Yeah, I don't really like that.
I feel like that inspired a bunch of TOs to be like, oh, I know how to fix 10th edition.
Yeah.
And so now you have like a pocket of slightly different rules happening all over the country. And if you care about the meta, that's impossible to balance out, right?
You're not going to be able to balance
I don't like that at all.
Yeah.
So now we're going to the character that was in that unit. He hasn't done anything yet. He is going to select a unit within 18 inches as his psychic ability. He can make it so that anytime a Thousand Suns unit shoots at that person during the shooting phase, they reroll a hit roll of 1.
Okay.
And he's going to select these guys.
Okay. Do you have to do that at the end of the shooting phase, or
It's
like
just
as you
in the
declare all of
it's
this?
in
Okay.
the shooting phase.
Okay. I didn't
In
know
your
if you had
shoot-
to
yeah.
declare it all at the same time or anything like that.
No. It's in your shooting phase. You can select one enemy unit within 18 inches. I didn't care about doing it there because I was re-rolling everything because of the other stuff.
Right.
Actually, I could have actually used it for the... I should have used it. Anyway, don't worry. I'm going to put it on those 3.
Okay.
Now he is going to do his abilities.
Mm-hmm.
So first off, he's got a combi bolter. It counts as psychic because he was part of that main unit. He's going to have the whole combo thing. He's going to get 4 shots, looking for 2s.
On the Wardens?
It's on. I'm going to put it on these guys.
No, it's on the closer to the center table 3-pack of Alor's Terminators.
Yeah. And because I did select them, now I'm re-rolling 1s.
Okay.
So I'm re-rolling 1s, hitting on 2s.
Is that the only trick happening to them, or is there other tricks?
It's all the other stuff that I was doing with the other guys. So it's exploding, it's...
This is still coming from the...
Yeah, because
okay.
this whole pack, including the leader, got all those... It's part of the unit.
Gotcha. For some reason, I thought you put all the shots onto them. Anyway. Okay.
I did with the actual
Okay.
Terminators, not with the leader.
Gotcha. Okay.
So hitting on 2s, re-rolling 1s. 6s explode and auto wound. Then the wound roll, strength 4, toughness 6.
Mm-hmm.
Do they have the -1 to wound roll thing?
They might be T7.
It doesn't matter because it's...
Right.
It's a low.
They are T7. No, they don't have the Warden thing.
So +1 to the wound roll means I'm looking for a 4.
4.
All of those go in. None of this is devastating. That's 5. 5 wounds on 4 shots is pretty good. AP1, 1 damage each.
Okay. Yeah, you can just see them straight up. So looking for 3s. Oh. 2 get through. That puts 1 at 2 health remaining.
Okay. And then he's going to use his psychic ability as a sorcerer in Terminator armor. His psychic brain power is called Coruscating Flames. It's anti-vehicle, anti-monster, so don't have to worry about too much. It is 3 attacks, hitting on 2s. Makes an attack that targets this unit. Okay, so yeah, so rerolling 1s. Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. Rerolling 1s. Okay,
Terminator 2, can't change the past.
Auto wound.
Oh.
Back in.
All right.
Then we go. Oh God, I lost it. Oh, I lost it. Strength 4 up to 5 doesn't matter. +1 to the wound roll. Looking for 4s. This is devastating wounds though. So 1 mortal wound. What did I say? 4. So this falls off. This is a wound. It's AP 3 2 damage.
Okay. So looking for a 4 on this one.
Yes.
No. I'll let it ride.
So 2 damage and 2 mortal wounds are coming in.
All right. So 2 damage pops this guy.
Okay.
2 mortal wounds. I roll 4, feeling the pain for both.
Okay.
And fill them both. All right. Put that on that guy.
Whew. Okay. So that was all of them. My God.
Sean Sully says rules changes like that are super common in Magic event scene, but not for sanctioned play. So you end up with a bunch of weird formats like Canadian Highlander.
Yeah.
I think with Magic, it's like a little more.
It's all
like
the deck building.
It works better in that because you just take cards out. You see, like, this is the pool we're pulling from.
But all the rules interact the same. Like, no one's being
Yeah.
like, the stack works like this now,
Yeah.
which is kind of what's happening in 40K in my opinion.
Yeah, I don't like it when the fundamental rules are changed.
Yeah.
Jordan kind of went off on a tirade. Or a tirade might be the wrong word.
Do him justice. I want to.
He went off on a deep dive into a previous conversation. He said, so you can get approximately 50 chicken fries out of a chicken, apparently, which is crazy. An adult chicken weighs between 5 to 10 pounds, so we'll call it 7.5. Assuming a Lord of Change weighs about 650 chickens, you could potentially make 32,500 Burger King chicken fries out of a Lord of Change. And Mathwin chimed in and said, and eating each of those fries earns you a separate death sentence from the Inquisition. And Jordan said, I'd like to see them try after I've consumed 1,000 Burger King Lord of Change fries. Is that how you ascend to a Demon Prince of Tzeentch?
Yeah.
That's one way to try. You're either going to become...
listen, if that doesn't do it, what will?
You just give it the fry try and...
I mean, you're basically eating multiple chaos spawns. Good
You
Lord.
want to talk about pink goo.
Oh, and actually, if they split, what happens if each of them splits when you eat it?
It depends on whether they're made with pink goo or blue goo.
That's
If
a
they're
good
made
point.
with pink goo, they split into 2 chicken fries made with blue goo.
They're made of blue. Then each of those blue goo chicken fries, probably digested by the same stomach in the same instance of devouring, would then go as well. So really, you're looking at a multiplication of that original number by 6?
Something like that.
Yeah.
This man's going to start shooting.
All right.
He's going to start blasting.
I think whatever it is, it just
First
needs a lot
off,
of
me where
hard
in the
guns
shooting
go.
phase, I'm going to select one unit to within 12 inches to make a battle shock test. I'm going to select these guys.
Those guys make a battle shock test? Okay.
Make a battle shock test.
Leadership of... I don't think it changes. I think Custodes are just all 6. 6 up.
Who are you popping off with now?
Nope, it might be 5.
The knight is shooting.
Knight.
The knight is activating ability called Vortex Terrors, which maybe that's the birds. And they're going to start harrowing these guys to make them make a battle shock test.
All right, so I need 6 or higher on 2d6.
Okay,
Baby.
did it. Okay, so then he's going to actually start shooting at these guys. I have a quick rules question for you.
Yep.
Does the knight gain the keyword Thousand Suns when it joins my army?
No.
No. Okay, so then I don't
You're just
need to worry.
allowed to bring it.
So you're putting all your shots into those 2
Yeah, where is
outsourced-
every gun going?
I'm going to put the heavy Diabolus heavy stubber into... I'm going to put everything into... Well, should I focus fire? I should focus fire. I'm going to put everything into these guys.
Putting everything into the Allosaurus Terminators.
Everything into the 2-pack of dinos.
Yeah. So this is 3 shots, looking for 3s. or not 3 shots, 6 shots. It's rapid fire 3. So it's 3 plus 3. Looking for, what did I say, 3s?
3s. So 2 fall. Toughness 7.
Strength 5, looking for 5s. I don't get
Woo!
it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So you're saying there's a chance.
Volkite Combustor,
Maybe not.
looking for 3s.
Woo! Uh-oh, I might have done that too soon.
That drops off. The 6s there don't do anything. The 6s there don't do anything, but this is Devastating Wound, Strength 12, so I'm wounding on 2s.
Strength 12s, I'm toughness 7. So
You're toughness 7 on that.
3s.
So 3s and 6s are mortals.
Yeah.
Great.
That helped a little bit. That was good.
Okay, so this is the mortal right there.
That's 1 or 2 mortal wounds.
Oh god. It's 3 mortal wounds here, and then these are no AP but 3 damage each.
Okay. Trying to decide which order I want to resolve these. The mortal wounds happen after everything else happens.
I think they happen at the very end.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I might be wrong about that. I don't know for sure, but I believe
that's how it works.
Okay. So I'm gonna do the. I need 2s on these, otherwise I have a real bad time. Uh-oh. That's not very sheesh. That's gonna deal 3 damage to one of them, which overkills, and then I got the mortal wounds coming on the final boy. Move him back where he was. That's 3 mortal wounds?
Yep.
Okay. And then these 3 mortal wounds are ignored on a 4-up. Alright. He has 3 health remaining.
Okay.
And those are all of his guns?
That's all of his guns, yeah. So all that's left to shoot at this point is the packs of Rubric Marines. These guys can't really see anybody super clearly, but they can see over there. Is that 24 inches? It is. They can see fairly clearly to those guys. So they're going to shoot there. Only one of them
I got a banner in the sword guy left, right?
Yeah.
Right, I got a banner.
Well, it's a axeman and a dude with 2 swords.
Okay. Yeah. The guy with 2 swords is the character. The Axeman is the warden.
Okay.
Man.
Axeman.
Take me by the hand. You took my hand, Axeman.
I think they're actually gonna end up.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What's that thing you used to sing? Take my life, take my legs. I took my legs.
Take my legs, take my land. You can't take me because I can't stand.
There we go.
I actually don't want to shoot with them because if I do kill that dude, it's going to make that guy's charge like 2 or 3 inches worse. So I'm actually not going to shoot with them. I'm going to shoot with these guys into that guy.
All right.
So that's going to be 3. Let's go faster. Okay. 3 combi bolters. That's 6 shots. Rerolling 1s, hitting on 3s.
Are these on the Allosauruses or on
on
the Allosauruses.
The final remaining Allosaurus of that one squad.
Yeah. Just because I get to reroll 1s on that guy. 3s at rerolling 1s.
Good
roll.
That 2
That's
comes
out.
out.
Rerolling 1s. Change the past?
Yeah. Terminator 3.
Past has been changed. Consequences
was
will
I
never
doing?
be the same.
Inferno.
That is a spicy meme.
I've kind of forgotten where that's from.
That one's got a wild history. You might want to be careful with that one, dude.
Wounding on 5s, I believe, because it's toughness or strength 4. Nothing explodes or anything.
All right, so 2 saves.
The
3 falls, and 3 falls.
Yeah, 2 saves on AP 1.
Looking for 3s. What's the damage?
1 damage.
Got it.
If Jordan's the dad of the stream, I guess I'm like the cool uncle who just lets things get crazy.
There in that pack
Something like
is
that.
1 Soul Reaper cannon, so that's going to be 6 shots. Looking for 3s rerolling 1s.
You said all guns into that unit, right?
Yeah, I was going to dump everything into it. Rerolling 1s.
Can't drink the best!
That's strength 6, so looking for 5s. This is devastating wounds. Doesn't matter, none of that hits.
Okay.
Then the last thing is the you might actually be in range of his pistol. But if he can only shoot 1 pistol.
If you shoot the pistol, you can't shoot any of the other guns. So because you've shot other guns, you can't shoot the pistol. And the unit, like, pistols are nothing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Jordan typed in all caps. Yeah, let's not drop that one on stream, please. LMAO. My bad, y'all.
I'm gonna consolidate some dice back over to my side.
It did come into common vernacular because it just leaked, but like, whew.
My bad.
Okay, so that was all their stuff. I guess there's still like a shot that can happen there. And the leader can get his. Where's the exalted sorcerer? Here he is. Devastating wounds, blast, psychic. It's blast. 18 inches, d6. It's 18 inches is. Where'd my tape measure go? Out of range. Okay. I think that's basically it. I think I get like 2 shots with this Rubric Marine with the normal thing. So rerolling 1s, looking for 3s. Rerolling 1s, looking for 3s. You can't change the past. Looking for 5. I don't. Okay. That's all of their shooting. Finally. Sorry that took a second, everyone. Now we're moving to charge phase.
Where you want it.
This guy is going to charge both of these.
Cool.
Or maybe actually just... Well, yeah, let's charge both. We'll charge both of them. Charge.
All right. Dude, that don't...
How many points is it to reroll?
2.
How many do I have?
2.
Oh, thank the Lord. I'm going to go ahead and re-roll that because I do actually want to make that charge.
Get a taggity tag.
Yeah.
CP spent, Commander.
Oh, change the hell out of that past.
Whew. He's going to slam in.
And is that
slamming?
Reroll is just 1?
2. Because of
two
the thing.
Because you're sheeshing in the box.
And then this guy is going to try and charge those guys.
Which guy? The
Mauler Fiend is going to try and charge the guys in the building.
Roger that.
6, 7, 8. That should be enough.
Probably.
Yeah. So he's just going to get right on this man.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to touch his base. He's going to put his head on top of that other guy's head. They're literally kissing right now.
Oh, respect.
Okay.
Stand by. Do you need to what other charges you got?
Do I want to try and slam these Terminators, who are 9 inches away, or Magnus, he'd have to wiggle around?
Yeah, he'd have to do some climbing.
I think I might try. Is that smart? Is that stupid? Is that stupid? Is that smart?
Also, something I just noticed that I'm going to point out. You can't stand on objectives.
Oh, shit.
You can't stand on them?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on,
Matt's doing it in 2 locations.
Oh, Jesus. Wait, am I really? Oh, yeah.
I can see at the moment.
Okay, pretend he's right there.
Okay. Wait,
And this girl's doing this.
He'll butt in like that as best I can. The model's getting in the way, but let's say that they're touching because, I mean, he has the speed to get there, but axes and stuff.
I need to make 3D. I got some, I just need to fucking paint them up.
Yeah, we need to make ones that have verticality to them.
It's hard to remember.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm debating if I should charge in with, because I mean, they're kind of scary in melee, right? Yeah, you have all the like kata stuff, but you're going to charge into me anyway. I'd rather kind of decide who you're in melee with.
Oh.
I'd rather decide who you're in melee with. So I'm going to try and charge with the Terminator squad and the. Oh, I forgot.
What?
He has a +1 to the
Warp time?
He has Arcane Vortex is what he's carrying, so he has a +1 to the strength and damage rolls of his character of his psychic weapons. And I forgot about that.
Fuck, man.
Yeah, no, it's far too late.
Yeah.
No, I'm not saying let's go back. I'm just saying that's a thing that I forgot.
Mathwin says they call him Mauler friend for a reason. He just loves hugs.
Oh, that's what's up.
True.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have very good tickles with all them.
I need a minimum
Those little tickle
of
noodles.
9 inches. I didn't get it? And then I don't know if I really want to fly in with Magnus. If there's no one to back him up. He's fairly tough, but you also are scary in melee. I don't think I want to charge in alone with Magnus like that. I think that would be kind of stupid. I don't want to lose Magnus that fast.
Magnus.
You'll probably get into melee with him anyway, but still. Yeah, that'll be it. Okay, move into fights.
Hold on. Stand by. Charge phase. At the end of your charge phase, I am going to free heroic intervene. Is that a good idea? It might be a good idea. Free heroic intervene.
Heroic intervene's only 3.
No, it's a whole ass charge now.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, you just charge. Yeah, so Shield Captain, Free Stratagem, Heroic Intervene, and I'm going to go into the Knight.
Okay.
Let me see what kind of charge I need. All right, so I need like a 5, I think, to get you in an inch. Yeah, a 5.
Looks like it.
Okay.
Reroll it.
Command point reroll is that.
Are you using it, or are you...
No, I'm thinking.
I use it on mine. I think I should be at 0
Oh, yeah,
command points now.
zero.
Yeah, I keep getting after this.
You have to like confirm it.
No,
It's
using
not like Google Doc.
Got it.
Okay.
But that means you don't get another free thing for the rest of the round.
Right. Well, it's about to refresh at the start of my turn.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we're going to combat. I'm going to activate this guy first because I don't want you to interrupt.
Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, let me check something real quick here. What happened?
What is the new order stratagem? Out of curiosity.
The new orders stratagem? Yeah. It's to at the start of your command phase, you can pay a command point, burn one of these. Yeah.
Okay. Jordan just put Snake Eyes in chat.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Snake Eyes.
New rolling paradigm.
It's been haunting me, man. 10th edition is not great for me.
You gotta go to the dice masseuse.
I guess so. All right, I'm not doing anything. Go for it.
Okay, so his melee weapons, he gets an extra 3 attacks with his Bale Mace, and then he has the Electro Scourge.
Hold on, I gotta choose my catus.
Yeah, choose your katas.
Subtract 1 from the hit roll, and yeah, my entire army is -1 to hit.
-1 to hit. Okay.
Yep.
Sounds good. We're gonna do the 3. Should I split these up? I don't really think I should because you're hard to kill. I think I'm just gonna pour it all into the stronger unit.
Stronger unit. Roger that.
I think I'm just gonna do that. We're gonna first is the Bale Mace looking for 4s to hit. Those hit. Nothing happens with that. With the 6s.
Toughness 7.
Toughness 7. Strength 8. So looking for 3s.
Yep.
1 falls off. This is AP 1/2 damage.
Okay, so that means I'm looking for 3. Got it, baby.
Okay. Then is the Electro Scourge. This is 9 attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
And you said this is all in the same unit?
7, 8, 9.
The
Yeah,
larger unit? Okay.
the larger unit. Sustained hits 1. Looking for 4s. Sustained hits 1. So that stays. Looking for... What did I say? 4s?
Yeah.
Jesus, that sucks. That sucked.
I'm spreading the contagion. Maybe I need to play Death Guard after all.
Looking for 3s again. Strength 10.
All right.
Weapon skill 4. That's rough.
Yeah, well, it's 3, but it's a -1 to hit.
My kata to be -1 to hit.
Bob
and weave! Bob and weave!
So that is AP 2, 3 damage each.
AP 2, 3 damage each. Okay. Alright, I still got a command point in case I get Smokey the Bandit here.
You got 3 command.
I got 3, but I mean, I got 1 reroll.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, how much AP did you say?
2.
2 AP. Okay. Yep, there's no way around that. Okay. Looking for 4s. Alright, so 1 goes through, kills this guy, and these are 3 damage each.
3 damage each.
1 guy's at 1 health remaining.
Okay. Then I'm going to go to the Mauler Fiend.
Okay.
That's happening. All right. First is the 6 extra attacks with the tendrils, those cool little lasher things on the side.
Mm-hmm.
These are going to be looking for 4s. Just do this. Yeah, looking for 4s. Oh, God.
Oh, yeah, he is. Is it the blade guy?
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, I can't see the blade guy from above, but from the side, I can't see them all.
You can move that camera around, potentially. This is strength 7. What's their toughness?
The wardens, I'm pretty sure it's 6.
But
they
because
have the
it's
thing,
one more...
Yeah, so it's 3, and then because you're greater, it's reduced to 4.
So looking for 4s. 1 goes through, AP 1 damage.
Alrighty. AP 1, so 3s. No. What's the damage?
1 damage.
Okay, and that was on a warden. Let me just double check their health pool. Wardens are still 3 wounds. I've already activated Living Fortress. Okay. Alright, so he's got 2 health remaining.
Okay. Now I'm looking for 4s on
Oh, you
6.
see him peeking. He's not supposed to be that far back. I bumped him a little bit. I'm gonna pile in, it's fine. Anyway, if I survive.
We're looking for 4s on 6 attacks. Oh my god. Okay.
It spreads!
Looking for 2s, because this is strength 14.
3s.
Oh, because it just tacks on at the end?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so looking for 3s. Thank God. AP 2, damage is D6 plus 1.
Oh, wow. Alright. Okay. Baby! Damn it.
Alright. And that's the
Resolute.
end of my melee.
Cool. Now I got some stuff to do.
Yeah.
Where are you going to start?
Let's start with the champion, the blade champion.
We're moving into the...
to the fight normal phase.
Okay, fight normal phase.
I am
Give me 1 second.
You're good. I am targeting him. Yeah, let me look at my stratagems too. Let's see if I can pop off on you here real quick here.
This, I need a psyker within how many inches? 18 inches. This psyker here, the Aspiring Sorcerer in the Rubric Marines, is going to cast the Ritual of Weaver of Fates for 2 Cabal points.
Is that
Once during the phase, if a Thousand Suns model who's used within 18 inches of the psyker fails a saving throw, you can reroll that saving throw.
Gotcha.
So I can reroll one of the saving throws for the Mauler Fiend, essentially.
Roger that. Okay, cool. What's the Mauler Fiends? We'll get to it when I start rolling. Let's see here. Precision, sustained hits, or devastating wounds. The Blade Champion has to pick 1. Actually, I'm going to pile in here first.
Jordan says, Sword Wizard!
Yeah, oh yeah, he's coming in. Okay. What's your toughness on the Mauler Fiend?
On the Mauler Fiend. The Mauler Fiend's toughness is 10.
10. Lordy. Okay. I think what I need to do here then is go with the Victus Vault Sword. Apparently he just, like Witcher style, carries like 3 different swords on him.
Okay.
I don't know where he's hiding the 3rd one, but so he's got the Victus sword. Oh, what am I talking about? Yeah, we'll do this guy. I don't think it matters. You're all a single thing. Okay, so 5 swings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looking for 2s, strength 6, AP 3, and this is devastating wounds.
Okay.
All right, so 2s, 5s, devastating. Sheesh. All right. 5s, and let's see if I can get some. Nope. Nope, none of them. Good lord, that's tragic. Okay. Your toughness 10?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, none of those stick. Okay, let's go to the Warden, the remaining Warden. Alright. He has 2 attacks.
Okay.
And we are looking... Wait, no, 4. He has 4 attacks, my bad. I was looking at his shooting gun.
I just realized something.
Tell me.
If you hear... Oh, never mind, you didn't hear.
No, that was a pile-in.
Yeah.
I heroic intervened here, but it failed on the charge.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Looking for 3s on the axe. Yeah, I asked him a question. Okay. This is strength 9, so 5s still.
Okay.
Hey, we got some AP 1, 3 damage each.
AP 1 goes to a 4-up save. From his 3 save? Yeah, 3 save. Go for 4s. Got him.
There you go. All right. Then we go to both Alaric Custodian packs. We'll do the big unit first.
Okay.
They each have 4 swings, so we're looking at 8.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Part of me wants to lump in the other guy too. I don't think it would matter though. Ooh, you're a monster. That's going to activate the Slayers of Tyrants. Reroll wound rolls for characters, monsters, and vehicles. Let me see if there's a stratagem I want to pop to. There's something about punching up.
This isn't a monster.
It's a vehicle.
It is a vehicle.
It still pops off.
Yeah.
Oh,
Slayers of
you
Tyrants, characters, monsters, or vehicles.
Vehicles, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you started saying monsters, so I started looking at it, I was like, I don't think he counts as... I mean, he is monstrous, but I don't think he actually is a monster.
What is the... All right, so your save is normally 3.
For the Abominant? Yeah.
Yeah. And Slayers of Nightmares, I can add 1 to the wound roll. Rerolling wound rolls, though. I'm not sure if that's worth a command point. Yeah, I'm going to wait. Okay. Okay. Looking for 2s. Ooh. Looking for 5s. Rerolling all.
Okay. Couple get through.
Okay.
We get through.
Past a little bit.
Just a little.
AP 1, 3 damage.
1, 3 damage. Looking for 4s. 3 damage each? Dang.
And then I got 4 more behind this from the small guy.
Dang. Looking for, what did I say, 4s. Got 2 of them. 3 damage?
Damage on him.
Okay.
He's got like 20-something health.
22.
Yeah, we're going to be chopping on him for a minute.
12.
1, 2, and 3. Okay. Let's see.
Still the Alaric?
Yeah, I'm doing the small, the 1 remaining Alaris now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Same as before. Man, that sucks. Wounding on 5s, rerolling all. Uh-oh. Alright, 1.
Slightly.
AP 1.
Looking for 4s? Nope.
3 more damage! Now I can shoot you in 10th edition with my stuff, I'm pretty sure. But I'm minus...
Shoot vehicles that are in melee and vehicles can shoot out.
Yeah. Okay.
I think it's a -1.
I think it is, both ways.
Yeah.
If I remember right. Okay. Dank.
All right. I think that's the end of that round. That phase, that whole thing.
Enough.
All right, let's go to the scoreboard. See what we got. What secondaries did you score that turn, Elliot?
I did not score any secondaries this turn.
I assume
at the end of my turn, I can't cleanse my own thing. I'm just having a hard time getting over there. Maybe I can get something better. I'm gonna drop both of these and get 1 CP, and then I'll draw 2 more later.
Did you destroy any units out of his army?
No.
No unit has fully been
All right,
destroyed yet.
Then Matt gets 4 VP because he destroyed 1 unit.
Yep.
And he gets an extra VP because he destroyed more enemy units than friendly units were destroyed.
Yes.
So that brings Matt up to a whopping 12 primary for this
Maybe I should have just
round.
finished off that little guy.
I wasn't even thinking about that, yeah.
I completely forgot about that.
Probably kind of that would have been a good move.
I forgot about the point bit.
All right.
homie.
So, and you're dropping both your secondaries.
Yeah, I'll draw more later. I'm not really getting. I'm kind of boxed in a little bit. I mean, he just got over here so quickly. I mean, I'm dealing damage to him. I think I'm ahead in like points removed so far. But he's whooping me in the actual scoreboard. I'm gonna have to really kick it into high gear here.
You gotta get those objectives, Matt. Draw your objectives, your new secondaries.
Hey, let's see what we got here. Assassination. Bring it down. I don't hate bring it down.
Those seem like they're both probably pretty good for the situation.
Yeah, I think they're apt.
And how many objectives do you control?
So what is this thing's OC?
Yeah, I was gonna look at that. It's 3.
Okay,
You
so
probably still own it.
Also,
I
you
do.
need to, before you do objectives, we need to test for battle shock for that unit.
Oh yeah, because of the battle
yeah.
shock type.
I got a
get
battle
it.
shock test here and here.
And here, right? Because they're below their starting strength.
No, they had 3 starting
They have
strengths.
to be below half strength.
Yeah.
To start doing battle shock. Oh, I thought it was okay.
Yep. Okay, so on the Blade Champ, it is 6. I need a 6 up on 2. Baby, I got it. All right, so that Objectivo is mine, and for this little guy right here, I got it too.
Dang.
Passed them all.
Dang, dang, dang.
All right, so how many objectives is that?
1, 2, 3, 4.
4. Sheesh. All right, we're gonna just jump back to the scoreboard real quick. You get.
Do you get points for each one, or is it just...
They get 1 if you control 1, and another if you control more, so it gets a total of 8.
Okay.
To start this round off.
Dang.
That's what's up.
And that should be the updated scoreboard. And I think we're in the turn where you can start going for gambits.
Oh, that's true.
I'll have to ask exactly how that works. Oh, there it goes.
That brings us to
we have the cards.
Custodes Turn 3. Take it away, Matt.
Command phase. I'm going to do a dirty, dirty trick. Sworn Guardians. Let's see. Nope, not Sworn Guardians.
Each team gets a CP.
Yes. Oh, avenge the There's one where you just... Here we go. Vigil Unyielding. 1 command point. Please spend it. In my command phase,
CP spent commander.
1 destroyed model, excluding characters, is returned to your unit with its full wounds remaining.
Dang.
You cannot target the same unit with this stratagem more than once per battle.
Dang.
So the question is, do I want to bring back a Warden, an Alaris, or a Spear Boy? I don't know.
I don't know.
Huh?
I said I don't know.
It's,
Magical Zorse says, "Let's go."
Let's go! All right. I don't want to do this. I think what?
I don't want to do this.
No, how do I do this?
Oh, I thought you said I don't want to do this.
Don't make me hurt you. No, I'm going to bring back a Terminator. Terminators are strong, and I like strong people. I almost said I like strong men. I do. I don't hate them. Is this a gold rim? Yeah. Okay. He's back.
Okay.
Thought you could keep a good man down. Well, I'm no longer a man. I'm genetic arcane alchemy.
Okay.
He talks like that.
Oh, all right.
It's been 10,000 years. I'm also going to
10,000
spend
years.
a command point to leave an objective but still control it.
CP spent commander.
And I think I'm going to do that to that far objective there.
That's just 1 CP?
Yeah. 1 command point. I control it. It's real cool. I should probably put a little thing on there to note that I control it. Because I sure can't stand on top of it. Okay. The yellow's for bananas. Okay. Then... How do I do this?
Not to put any pressure on you, Elliot, but Sean Soley says, "Elliot, I'm going to need you to pull this one out for the glory of 1,000 suns."
I will try my best, brother.
And then Jordan says, "Nurgling, nurgling, nurgling, 666, slam, slam, slam," in emotes.
Oh, okay.
Is Papa drunk? What's going on, buddy? This is a monster?
I believe so.
Hell yeah. All right.
Vehicle. He's not a monster. He's a vehicle.
Oh,
He's a car. That's a car.
He's a car.
He doesn't have the...
Do you guys grow up on the movie Cars?
I didn't grow up on it.
He is a
Watch him?
vehicle, walker, demon, chaos, Zinch, Malafiend. And he is not, in fact, a monster. I, in fact, don't have any monsters. I do have 1 monster.
Oh, hold on. I gotta check an ability real quick. Did I put that on the blade chain?
Magnus is a monster. Only Magnus.
The world is a world.
I might also be lying again. Are Zangors monsters? No. No.
I didn't put
They're
the
infantry,
ability
battle
on.
line, chaos, Zinch, Zangors.
It'd be real cool if I could fall back, but I can't. All right. So what we're gonna do?
Ooh, be careful, Ryan. Oh, be careful, Ryan.
I'm good.
Okay. I'm gonna Reggie move the big man.
Okay.
He's just walking up. Heard you was talking shit.
Jordan says he was 10 when Cars came out, so he guesses he was raised on it.
What's up, man?
Dang, dude.
You think those cars ever got sad?
Weren't they sad in the movies?
Yeah.
I never watched it. I'm just gonna ask questions about it. What do you think Godzilla thought about cars? Mark, I know you're in there.
We're just gonna mute Matt for a little while.
Yeah, that'd probably be best for everyone.
Have fun here.
Did you very quietly say we have fun here?
Yeah, we do.
Okay.
We need like a Matt timeout button.
A Matt mute.
Yeah.
That'd be fun. Oh, forgot about him.
Get timed out from friends' Twitch chats all the time because if you post a link, it'll time you out to make sure that people don't spam, bad things.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Mods can catch it, and so I'll like take a clip of the stream or something, and I'll post it, and then I get timed out for 90 seconds all the time. We need to do that for him.
Jordan says, in reference to Cars, they were all clinically depressed.
The more you know.
Y'all, take care of your mental health.
Yeah.
It's a message from Slam Section.
Don't be like, what was it, Rutabaga the truck or whatever his name was?
Rutabaga.
What was the one that had
His
the
name was Tow Mater because he was a tow truck.
No, I knew it was related to like a fruit. Is it a fruit or a vegetable?
Well,
Tomatoes?
Isn't there
No,
rutabaga? Rutabaga is like
Rutabaga
a
is
tuber.
a fruit.
Is a rutabaga a fruit or
No,
a
it's
tuber?
not. It's a root. It's a tuber. It's a root.
Tomato is technically a fruit.
Tomato is a fruit.
No, it's not.
But they use it as a vegetable. If you put a tomato in a fruit salad, people will be mad at you. But it is actually a fruit. It's a big berry.
Oh.
I'm
on thin ice with Jordan, so I'm not going to make a tuber joke.
Yeah, I could see gears turning, which is why I kept talking to hope it would go away.
At the moment, we've all done bad things.
What did I do?
I don't know what you.
I didn't do nothing.
You condoned.
I could see, I looked into Matt's eyes moments ago and saw some problematic gears turning, and I kept talking to cancel that out. I've done good things here.
That's so fun. Oh my god. All right. Okay, I need to figure out.
I'm the hero we all deserve, okay?
That's one way to put it. I love you, Elliot. I really do.
I'm gonna go get water.
Is this guy towering? Can I shoot him through the building?
Probably.
I believe so. Jordan says he doesn't remember seeing any therapists in the movie. Talk to mental health professionals, everyone.
Yeah, he's towering.
All right.
And he says, didn't Matt play the tuber in band?
Jordan's on fire tonight, man.
Matt's just a rutabaga boy.
Dude, I'm telling you.
Hey, Ryan, can you mute my mic for the water?
Matt, you know what, Matt? I'm going to call you a rutabaga rascal from here on out.
All right. I don't hate it. I really don't. I got to figure out where I'm attacking. How much health is each of your... Hold on, I'm going to look at your Terminators here. Yeah.
You gotta study for the test yourself.
Elliot, I have a message for you from Darren.
Hello.
She says, thank you.
What does that mean?
Listen, I'm here to help. Okay.
See, Matt's the rutabaga rascal, but Elliot's the rutabaga rascal wrangler.
Yeah. Got a lasso and everything.
I'm confused. All right.
She says, problematic wheels turning is my whole life.
That's really, really funny.
She's very well acquainted with the rutabaga rascal.
Oh, 5, sure. All right, let me make sure this guy's in 3 inches here. Oh, yeah, he is. All right. I'm trying to decide where I'm going to put these guys, where I'm going to put those guys, and where I want the shooting to go is the problem. And that's... Oh, man, it's tough.
Hmm?
You know what I mean?
Jordan says Elliot is doing a great job.
Actually, you are.
Thank you, Jordan.
I can only take that to mean that Matt and myself are not doing it. But he hasn't fired me yet.
I'm getting a
So,
promotion, y'all.
Okay, so
I'm getting promotion to good boy.
The goodest boy.
The goodest boy.
You can have one milk bone.
Oh, that's actually rad. You want to hear a story?
They come in pairs. What?
It was Christmas, and I was eating potato chips in the living room while people were opening presents, so I was distracted. I was looking at family members opening presents, gifts, things, children playing and frolicking, music in the air, snow outside, not actually because it's Georgia and that never happens.
It does happen occasionally.
Occasionally, but rarely on Christmas, and it ruins everybody's day. Yeah. But it was a whimsical, magical Christmas day, so it was snowing outside, because that's how all stories go. And my dog was acting a fool. And so my sister was trying to wrangle him, and was trying to give him like a treat and distract him because he was, getting into trouble. And at a certain point, my sister gave me his milk bone. And I had the bag of chips in my left hand, and I had been scooping chips out with my right hand. She put it into my right hand. I was looking at children playing, and I don't know if you know this, but a dog's like little milk bone chip is, if you're not looking at it, hand-wise, a similar feel to a potato chip.
Yeah.
And so I just blindly put the wet end of the milk bone chip into my mouth and went, and panicked.
That's nasty.
Yeah.
I respect it, though. You own it, I respect it.
Yeah.
I've eaten 2 whisker lickings in my time.
That's fair.
Listen, I outlived that dog, so I won in the end. He got me that night, but...
So I can shoot... All right, these Terminators, they're blast weapons. Can I shoot them A, into the night, or B, into anything else?
You're in melee, so you can't shoot him.
Infantry cannot shoot out of melee.
Yeah.
But I can shoot him.
I don't think you can shoot blast in melee unless you have special rules that allow
A, you can't shoot blast in melee, and B, I don't think you can shoot him when you're in melee.
Oh, yeah.
If you're
is that how that works? I thought it was other units could shoot him.
If it's a vehicle...
I think infantry can only shoot pistols in melee, first of all.
Unless it's a vehicle.
No. You can shoot vehicles that are in melee if you're not in the melee with them.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the rule I was talking about. But yeah, you can shoot pistols because you're in melee. That's normal shooting rules.
Double check it real quick.
Yeah.
Just to make sure.
That's what I was confused about. I thought other units could shoot the towering thing, but if an infantry unit is still in melee, it's still in melee, and so it can't shoot except its pistols. That's what I was.
We are still learning here.
Oh yeah. 10th edition is a wild frontier.
This all might be entirely wrong. Yeah. This is my understanding of the rules so far from my studying.
So
I'm also going to advance the...
So in general, a unit is not eligible to shoot when it's locked in melee combat. Where is the pistol rules? Blast can never be used against a target that is within engagement range of any units from the attacking model's army.
Okay.
So you can't shoot blast against a target that's within engagement range, even if you're not in engagement.
Okay.
You're not allowed to shoot friendly fire?
Pistols can be shot even if the bearer's unit is within engagement range of enemy units, but must target one of those enemy units. And then the last caveat to it all is big guns never tire. Mm-hmm. Monster and vehicle units are eligible to shoot in their shooting phase, even while they're within engagement range of one more enemy units.
Okay.
They can target units they are within engagement range of, even if other friendly units are within engagement range of the same unit.
And then if I target a different unit, I get -1? Or just always get a -1?
Subtract 1 from that attack's hit roll.
Okay.
And you can select monster and vehicle units within engagement range of one more units from your army as a target of ranged weapons. Each time you do that, you take a -1 to your hit roll.
Gotcha. Okay.
And and for the vehicle in engagement, it's a can shoot the guys in engagement.
Okay.
You can also shoot out, and you only get the -1 to hit, if I'm reading this correctly, if you're shooting the people in engagement with you.
Oh,
so if you're a vehicle and you're shooting out of engagement, I don't think you take a penalty.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh.
Cool. But yeah, you can shoot pistols into that guy.
Okay. I'm checking a few other things real quick here too. I've already done that. I got the objective marker controlled. Okay. So...
What you doing?
Yep, figuring that out still. Let's do...
I think I read that right.
Those guys can't shoot. The girls have anti-psychic chicanery about them. And
Okay.
your knight counts as a psychic thing, right?
It is, in fact, a psyker.
Good, 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 good. Let's see what a prosecutor does.
Oh, wait, hold on 1 second.
All right. Each time I make a range attack against the psyker, I get precision and devastating wounds.
Okay.
Precision doesn't matter, but devastating wounds does.
Okay.
All right, bolt gun, 24. Let's see here, rapid fire. So first, let's see if I got 24. Can this girl shoot? Oh yeah. And
Jordan is saying you can shoot vehicles that are in engagement range with you with weapons that aren't pistols.
see, that's what I thought you could do.
Wait, but that
I don't
doesn't
think-
agree with what
I don't think you can
Ryan
do
just
that.
read. What
Jordan,
do you
can
mean?
you clarify? Because I really
Yeah.
want to shoot this big effing thing. But I want to play
Wait.
by the rules.
Yeah.
You can select an enemy monster or vehicle unit that is within engagement range of one or more units from your army as a target of ranged weapons.
Okay. Movement is done. These girls regi moved. They're going to shoot the knight.
Okay.
They normally hit on 3s, -1 because you are in melee with me.
Yep.
But Jordan, I'll wait. If you could help me out and clarify your point there, I'll wait to shoot these guys last, basically. Okay. Because that's the only unlock that would happen, is their shooting would unlock,
Yeah.
if that's the case. Okay, so looking for 4s, and then devastating wounds.
Okay.
All right. And looking, because you are over strength 8, or you're over 1 mortal wound, baby.
1 mortal wound, and then what was the 5?
The 5 doesn't do anything.
Okay. Where's the? There it is. Okay.
All right.
He got plinked.
Got pachinko'd.
Mm-hmm.
So, are you done with that?
Yeah. The sisters are done shooting.
So, the way I read it, you're not eligible to shoot while you're in engagement range.
Okay.
The only thing that allows you to do that is a pistol.
Okay.
You can select monsters and vehicles that are with engagement range of units in your army as a target.
But that doesn't include myself?
If you have pistols, I think if you're in engagement range, you can shoot them.
Okay.
If you're shooting them and you're not in engagement range with them with a pistol, you're no penalty. If you're shooting with other weapons, you're at -1. That's the way I read it.
Okay.
Because the units, if a unit is in engagement range and doesn't have a pistol, it's just not eligible to shoot.
Okay.
So it never even gets to select a target.
Okay.
Okay. That sounds right. At least from what I was understanding of the.
And
rules.
that also like covers if you're shooting a vehicle in engagement range
Mhm.
and you do have a pistol, you don't take a penalty. But in order to shoot in engagement range, if you're not a vehicle, you got to have a pistol.
Okay.
And you can't do blast. I don't know if there is any blast pistols out there. There might be.
I think so.
Oh, I have no idea. That'd be pretty cool if there were, though.
Do I have one? I think I do.
Yeah,
blast
the
pistol?
big guns never retire rule doesn't say it excludes units that are in engagement range, but the core rules say you're not eligible to shoot if you're in engagement range. And then pistol allows you to shoot in engagement range. So I don't think being in engagement range with a vehicle turns on like heavy weapons and assault weapons.
Okay.
I think there might be in the Thousand Suns a psychic pistol blast weapon.
Oh,
I think
that makes
there's like a psychic thing that has that ability.
Skill check says hey, and they say
Hello.
in the super chat I can't talk. We
Okay.
rebranded from Watchers. Good to see you guys.
Hey, appreciate you.
Glad to have you.
Yeah.
Skill check is a bunch of good lads over there. I like them. Okay. So, yeah, this group here is going to put all their guns into. So this thing's a character, right? I got assassination. How many times can I pop assassination?
That's not a character.
Just 1 or more.
That's just a pack of 5 rubrics.
Oh, okay. You didn't put a sorcerer in there?
No.
Okay. Roger that. How about we just put all the guns into the knight? From this
Okay.
pack, all the guns into the knight. How many
Okay.
spears is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spears, and then 2 shield guns. Okay. Ooh. Here we go. Okay. So we are looking at. Ooh, wait, no, your toughness is huge on that, and I am off from the rerolls because I moved on. So I think instead, what I'm gonna do is put all of these shots into the big brick of Terminators.
Okay.
Okay.
You got it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Looking for 2s. No, he doesn't do anything with the shooting phase. 2s. All right. Now I am. What's your toughness in those?
The toughness is 5.
Okay, and the strength of this is 4. So looking for 5s, rerolling once.
Okay.
Ooh, all right, that's cocked. Would we agree?
Yeah, reroll that.
All right. Oh, rerolling. All right.
And then there's another one to reroll as well.
Yeah, that's a good point. All right, pull these suckers out. Okay. Ooh, you can change the past a little bit. Okay. That many.
Terminator 2.5?
Right. Right. Terminator 1.
Oh, okay.
AP 1, 2 damage.
AP 1, look for 3s.
Dreidel. There we go.
Oh, dang.
That's going to kill 1 boy because they're 2 damage.
Any kind of weird trigger about that I can do to save my boys? No.
Just 1 laddie.
And how much damage was it each?
2 on the first hit and then 2 more on the second hit.
Okay.
So it pops a boy.
One
All right, and
Terminator down.
I've got the pistol shots coming off the blades. Yeah, they're all in range. That's 1, 2. Okay. That's 4. Looking for 2s. No rerolls. Oh, all right. And then strength is Sentinel Blade. All right, still 4s. Rerolling 1s, nothing. Okay. Then that shooting is done. We're going to go to the shooting in this group right here.
Okay.
And they are going to shoot more of the Terminators here.
My God. How many are in range?
Let's find out. Quite a few, I have to imagine. Yeah, the bad guys are in.
Okay.
All right. So how many spears is that? That should be 6 spears because I don't think I've lost anyone in this group. Actually,
think so.
5. There's 5 spears because...
Was it the 5 and 5?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's 5 and 5. And then all the pistol shots are going to go into the Mauler Fiend, which is -1 to hit. Back 1 can hit. Yeah, all right.
Okay.
What's up?
So as I read it, pistol shots would not be fine.
No, this is from a... Oh, really? From a different group?
Yeah, because it says you can select an enemy monster or vehicle unit within engagement range of 1 or more units from your army as a target of ranged weapons. Each time a model from your army makes a ranged attack against such a target, unless that attack is made with a pistol, subtract 1 from the attack's hit roll.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so the pistols going into the Mauler Fiend are not suffering from -1.
Yep.
Let's go ahead and roll those now. It should be 10 of them. Oh, does Trajan buff? Trajan does something to their stuff, actually. Shield Captain, Custodian.
They get rerolls.
Actually,
No, they can never be modified.
yeah. So honestly,
So
that even works for.
Yeah, it works for all the other stuff.
Ooh, that's spicy. Do I care about that? No, I think I want to kill those sorcerers, or the Terminators there.
They're all sorcerers on that stuff.
We're all sorcerers here.
Yeah.
Okay. This is still going into Mauler Fiend, looking for 2s. And I'm on an objective, so I'm re-rolling all wounds.
Okay.
But that's the wound roll. Okay, so it is strength. What's the thing's toughness?
10.
That's a lot. It is strength 4, so 6s, re-rolling all. Just fishing for 6s. Oh, it's not none. Oh, there we go. Terminator 2, can't change the past. All right, AP 1, 2 damage.
AP 1, 2 damage on, where was it? I lost it. Mauler Fiend looking for 4s. Didn't get any. 2 damage each.
6 damage.
6 damage, that brings him to half.
Not nothing.
Fucking wow. He didn't like that.
Okay, then we're going to shoot the spears, and then Trajan has his own shooting. We'll resolve Trajan now, because his is damage 3, and that's the way to do this. Okay, he's only got 2 shots.
Okay.
Looking for 2s. Look at that. Let's see here. He confers the buffs. Does the leader confer the buffs of the unit that is attached to? Like if the Custodian Guard are rerolling wounds.
I believe so.
Okay.
I believe they share they go back and forth.
They pool everything together. That would make sense too with the thing. Okay.
Because it's considered part of that unit, right? Like when you're fused like that.
I'm pretty sure. Because like the ability for the unit says like for this unit, and when you put the character in there, he's part of the unit.
True. Okay. So this is strength 5, your toughness 5, or 6 in the Terminators?
The Terminator's 5.
Okay, so I'm looking for 4s, rerolling all. Sheesh. AP 2, 3 damage.
AP 2, looking for 4s. Got 1. 3 damage, you said?
Yep.
That's one lad gone.
All right. Then I got the spears coming in behind that. 5 spears means 10 shots.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you shooting with pistols and spears?
Yeah, so there's a mix. The shields are pistol 2, the spears are assault 2. And then Trajan is a buffed up spear, basically.
Is there still a limitation on like you can only shoot pistols or other weapons?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god! Oh, I missed the trigger.
If that's the case, then I'm going to give you back 6 wounds, because I wouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
I also missed a pretty big thing that I was specifically wanting to do this whole time.
You want to reroll? You want to wind that back? Just take 6 wounds back on Big Boy?
On the big boy?
Mm-hmm.
Will you let me? I never did it. I'll do it on one. I'm not going to do it on them because you're already middle of the shots. You've already shot with them too, have you?
Yes.
Yeah, within 24 inches, give hazardous to the shooting of a unit.
Oh.
And the whole point of me asking earlier if I could do it before he dropped in was to be able to do that. But it's at the start of your shooting phase I have to do that, so it's too late.
All right, I'm sorry. I completely
Yeah, that's my bad.
Right,
I'm the one who missed the trigger.
I messed
it's just
up
annoying.
the entire pistol thing. I don't know why pistols are giving me trouble.
Okay, so wait. So then you also killed one of my Terminators.
Yeah, put the Terminator back.
So the Terminator comes back because of the pistol shots. I took 6 damage off the Mauler Fiend because of the pistol shots.
Yeah, so me deciding one or the other is going to decide like which of the realities.
Okay.
happened.
The other Terminator did die correctly?
Yeah, he died.
From these guys?
Yeah.
If a model is equipped with 1 or more pistols, unless it is a monster or vehicle model, it can either shoot with its pistols or all of its other ranged weapons. So you have to...
The model or the unit? Can each model make that call?
It's a model. It's by a model basis.
Okay, so we did it right.
Yeah. Like if some of those guys only have pistols, they can shoot their pistols.
Okay. So
and then you can shoot with guns with the other guys. But you can't have a guy like shooting a rifle and a pistol.
Okay, so I thought the squad had pistols.
No.
Okay,
Yeah, it's
so
model-based.
6 damage still there, and that guy's still pulled. But am I in range of hazardous? Is that 24 from Magnus?
Who? That big squad?
Yeah, the big squad back here.
I don't know. Let's see. Might not be.
Yeah, you got
Okay.
Trajan. It ain't worth it. That ain't worth it. All right, so I'm gonna hold off on that because I really don't want to lose big gold boys.
Oh, are you letting me do the Magnus target?
Well, yeah, you would have activated that, right? So we're
I wanted to. Yeah.
So would their pistols have been hazardous?
Yeah. Any shots taken would all weapons
Right.
are hazardous for the unit.
Hold on. Yeah.
Is it for the phase or for the...
It's Treason of Zinj. At the start of your opponent's shooting phase, you can select one enemy unit within 24 inches visible to the psyker. Until the end of the phase, ranged weapons equipped by this model have the hazardous ability.
Those pistols would have been hazardous.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not worth it either. Go ahead and add those wounds back to
Okay.
that
I
guy.
appreciate you letting me mulligan the hazardous on that.
You can change the past.
I was
good.
thinking I missed the trigger and just goofed, and I was just going to be sad about it.
No,
but
we're good.
I appreciate you letting me do that.
It's all good. We're still good here, right?
Yeah,
With
you're
what
good
he
there.
did? Okay.
The 2 Terminators died correctly.
Sounds good.
Everything's done.
We keep it casual and fun here at Slam Center.
Absolutely. Okay, so shooting's done. Let's go to the charge phase.
Okay.
In the charge phase.
Cheers. I don't know.
Man, okay. Do I want to tag everything? Did these guys have any good melee? Like,
The sorcerer in the pack does. The rest just have like regular melee weapons, but each one has an aspiring sorcerer who has a force staff, and it's pretty decent.
The rubric is aspiring sorcerer?
So this aspiring sorcerer,
okay.
the rest are just rubric marines. They have just regular.
It's just a force staff?
Yeah, he has a force staff.
Okay.
And then in this pack, they have their prospering Capeshes. He has a force staff. He has a force staff. And
yeah, Magnus got some crazy
Magnus has
shit.
his crazy shit.
Yeah. Okay. What I'm gonna
He's got a 5 staff.
My man.
I'm sorry.
We got there, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. The squad here is going to charge the Terminator sorcerers.
I guess I should say they are force
Scarab.
weapons. They don't specify that they're staves anymore. It doesn't look like. Yeah, they're just force weapons.
Force weapons, that makes sense. It's easier to kit bash all that. Okay.
Yeah.
So 2d6 charge going into them.
Just the Terminators?
Just the Terminators.
Okay.
I'm only tagging the Termies.
Okay.
You got how many left in there?
8
in the
8 and then the leader.
Roger that. Okay. 8 should do it.
8 should do it.
All right.
Oh, my neck. Y'all,
Oop.
can I get workers' comp from straining my neck looking at this
it.
dang game?
I know, man.
You know, you can tell you're in real.
Dude, I can go crazy here.
You can tell you're in real good shape when you're like, my neck hurts because I'm looking down at this game a little bit too much.
Everybody's neck's been hurting lately.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we shrimp a lot. Like when my neck hurts from playing Intruder on the Blunderdome the other night. When I was streaming because I was doing this, I was panicking the whole time playing Intruder. I was all kinds of here. I'll get on camera so the chat can see. I was keyboard, mouse, and like neck like this, and just like just panicking because I was trying to do. It was a stealth game, and I was panicking someone would see me, and so I was just like really nervous the whole time.
Yeah.
So my spine curled up in anxiety, and so now I'm just like.
All right, that should activate all the spears.
Now I'm just sore.
I don't think this last guy is going to be able to swing.
Can any unit heroically intervene? No. Or is it just characters?
Yeah.
Anyone can?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I'm pretty sure. Hold on, I got the core rules somewhere around here. Don't
My Mauler Fiend can heroically intervene for free.
Yeah, the Blade Guard veteran can too. It might still be units that have a character in them. Because I've never done it with a non-character. So.
I mean, I'm just curious. We're just starting out.
We're just a few little guys starting out.
We're just some little guys.
Oh my god.
All right, Trajan is going to charge this group of fun.
Okay.
Looks like I need probably a 5 to get up in there.
Okay.
If it's a 4, I'll remeasure it because that's very close. All right. One big T. There we go. All right. My boy. Oh yeah, he's gonna wedge all up in there. Wedge Antilles. That's Star Wars, right? Hey. What are you doing?
Stuff.
That's what's up.
I just muted him.
Oh, okay.
Snorkeled or something.
That's a 6. That's not gonna get it, but the pylon helps.
Sniffling over here a little bit.
Just a sniffling boy.
Respect.
Just a sniffling boy. Whoa. A little bit of a conga line coming in.
Yeah, pretty much. The thing about the blobs is that you gotta like. Oh, sorry,
Is
man.
that gonna mess you up?
Nah, probably not too bad. Get like here. In here.
What's Chad up to? They just hanging out?
Chat is hanging out. I think you guys have worn them down.
Maybe a little bit.
With all the psychic damage?
Yep.
How many command points I got? 2. All right. Interesting.
You see Magnus' tickle fingers coming around the corner.
Gucci, Gucci, goo.
It wants to zoom in on that sorcerer.
Yes. The aspiring sorcerer is very...
It's very interesting. All right.
I'm really happy with how that Mauler team turned out. He looks kind of spicy.
Looking good. Looking good in the neighborhood. Jordan says, "You have broken me."
What's wrong, man?
I think we've proved that we can run the stream by ourselves. Not like they were trying to get rid of you, but in case you're ever on vacation, it's like come up.
Yeah.
They had a different energy. That came out with a different energy than I intended.
I think we've shown that we don't need you anymore.
I'm gonna do violence to you.
Sorry, I'm trying to do some shopping for my free stratagem, but I'm thinking, what damage to weapons do you have in this besides the force weapons? I know Magnus is probably packing something that's like D6 plus 1 damage on his melee.
Crossbow and Kobeshes are 2.
Oh, really?
Force weapons are D3.
Interesting.
Magnus is either a D3 or a 1.
Magnus is D3 or a 1. Interesting.
And then the Marines, Rogue Marines, Force weapons D3.
Okay.
And Jordan says, "No, I get it. I'll leave. I'll take my painted armies and graphics and leave."
And skateboard. Don't forget the skateboard.
And the skateboard.
Okay, I'm not going to pop the stratagem. I got to save it for later. Okay, so start of the fight phase. I need to choose my Custodes. What am I going to choose? So the shield captain gets to pick 2. Everyone else.
I will say it is 11:15.
I know. I'm trying. What is your?
Is my mic back on?
No, I thought you could use a timeout.
That's fair. I thought I could just hang out over here all quiet and distant,
All it
echoing
means,
over the fields.
All it means, Jordan, is you've trained us well.
Yes.
Or I mean, maybe not. I mean, maybe we're bad students in some regards, but
Us bad students never.
he says, "I'll take my scamp to board with 2."
What do I put on the army? I'm going to put lethal hits on the army.
Okay.
And the second stance that's going to be active for the guard with the scapton is going to be, I think the clapback's going to suck. So I will put, subtract 1 of the hit roll. Actually, I want to keep those guys alive. -1.
Is Elliot not heroically intervening anywhere?
I don't think I can.
Is it 1 or 2 command points?
Oh, I don't know.
Thanks, Captain.
I don't have the rules up here. I thought y'all knew that stuff.
I did. First Custodes game of 10th edition, homie.
I'm just the cameraman. I don't know anything. Hold on, I'll look it up.
I don't know what the core things are.
Data sheets and abilities, further rules.
Heroic intervention is 2 CP.
All right, so you're paying 2 command points if you want to charge me.
And I can do that
now,
on.
bear in mind,
Yeah.
in this edition, in all phases of melee, the player who's not taking the turn goes first.
Oh.
So
Interesting.
That might change your mental math on some of that.
Oh.
So if you heroically intervened with someone...
Oh, heroic intervention, you've never counted as having charged. Specifically further down. No, you're in the fight's normal step. Heroic intervene doesn't give you fights first.
All that charge is if it was the charge phase. Is this in the fight step?
I thought it was in the stratagem, but
Stratagem doesn't say that.
you like that's like a big thing.
Fights first. All moves fights first ability includes units that have made a charge move this turn and have the charge bonus. Look at the stratagem again, just to make sure I didn't read it wrong.
I can target Magnus with it?
Yes.
Target is 1 unit from your army that is within 6 inches of an enemy unit that would be eligible to declare a charge against that unit. Against that unit if it was your charge phase. Effect: your unit now declares a charge that targets only that enemy unit, and you resolve that charge if it's your charge phase. You can only select a vehicle unit from your army if it's a walker.
Interesting.
Okay, so it does not receive the charge bonus.
Boom. There we go.
So I can get in with Magnus, you'll get your fight, but then Magnus will be able to clap back as he'll be in melee.
Yes, I could clap on Magnus, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Magnus is fairly tough. You're also kind of scary.
So you're going to have to go Actually, no, you might be able to just push him and get within an inch. I didn't know if the crates were going to work out, but yeah.
Yeah, no, I can just squeeze in.
Magical Horse says, I wish I was drinking whatever you are, mate. I think that's a reference to me not being able to talk right now.
I'm not going to because I can always just charge you next round, assuming
Sure.
you're not dead.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so
No intervenes. We're just going. Just
army-wide -1 to hit. Those guys also have
lethal hits.
I might switch to sustain. I'm doing sustained on them.
You're doing sustained hits.
Sustained. Okay. Neat.
You do know that once per battle, you can make the shield captain unit have all the Custodes.
Yes. Hold on 1 second here.
That's not stratagem. That's just part visibility.
Yeah. That's a good point. I forgot about that. Am I going out on a glorious thing here? Yeah, that's right. Once per battle. Yeah, let's do it. I got all of them.
I'm getting our 6s out of the way.
There we go. Okay, let's. We're in fights first. It doesn't matter.
What's the?
So you do have heroic.
You could heroically.
Is that the thing, Ryan?
Orange Justice. Yeah.
Is that the?
Jesus Christ.
Listen, every time we roll a 6, we got the thing. Every time we get a 6, we got to do a Fortnite dance. I'm trying to do them.
God.
Don't oh God me. They're the ones who did it. Blame them. Look at the camera and look at them and say, oh God.
Oh my God.
All right, so I'm piling in. Do I want to tag these guys with the aspiring? I think I do just want to go ahead and tag them. I'll tag them with the shield.
Getting into melee with the Marines?
Yeah, I'm activating them.
Marines activated commander.
And then this guy is coming in, so he's able to fight with the pile in. I think everyone, as long as he does that, boop, is able to fight. Yep, we got all fights in. Okay, so all weapons that are able to are going onto the Terminator squad.
I think it's all of them.
This guy,
Maybe 5 of them.
this guy has to go here. Well, I'm base to base on
sorry, you are
1,
base
2,
to
3,
base,
4,
yeah.
5, 6, which is 5 spears and 1 shield are going into the Terminators. 1 shield is going into the rubrics.
Okay.
5 spears with. Hold on, we got to do the shield captain separately. Let's do the shield captain first.
Okay.
What's his damage? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, 7 attacks from the shield captain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It has lethal and sustained.
Okay.
Didn't matter. That one just falls off. All right. So it is strength 7. You are toughness 5. So 3s, baby. And I'm re-rolling 1s. That's good. Am I anywhere near an objective right now?
No.
Okay. Actually, no, I'm not 3 inches of that thing over there. Hey, all right. Boom, boom, boom. That many saves. AP 2, 2 damage.
Looking for 4s. Got one of them.
So 1 dead, 1 on, 1 wound.
Yeah, 1 dead. 1 on. Well, actually, I don't think I want to remove him. We'll remove him.
Roger that.
We'll put that guy back there on 1.
5, 10, 15, 20. All right. 20 spears swings now. 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. Okay. Nope. Not until I'm ready. I caught him before he
A
was
piece slayed is a piece played, my friend.
It wasn't part of the rolling swing. All right. So 2s, sustained, lethal.
Swing away.
Still not a single lethal in there. That's fine. Or sustained. Okay. Wounding you on 3s, re-rolling 1s.
Okay.
These aren't rolls. Now these are rolls. That was a 6.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
It's 1.
Wow, no 2s in there. Ooh, Terminator 3, you can change the pass. AP 2, 2 damage.
You're looking for 4s. Oh. Dang it. Your strength was,
7.
subtract 1 from the wound roll. So you would have been wounding on 4s, not 3s. and rerolling once because of the Terminators. I don't. For time, is it okay if I just take 3 out of here and then move on?
Sure.
Okay. 3 for 3.
Okay.
I just don't. Not having you re-roll a bunch of shit.
All right.
But I know there were some 3s in there.
There might be some dead boys.
For 4s. That's not enough. Dead man, dead man, dead man. Actually, sorry. Dead man. Dead man. Dead man. Dead man.
These 2 damage each.
Yeah.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Including this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All but the sorcerer.
And then I got one
gone. Dang.
solitary sentinel blade behind it. That's a big old clap.
Jesus. Well, my Terminators are not so tough against the Custodes.
You gotta remember that.
They did their little Nova round and did some decent damage, so...
You remember that -1 to wound? That
Yeah.
would have changed the past.
Yeah, that would have changed the past right there.
All right, 5.
There's so many
blade
things to keep
swings.
track of that are new and different.
All right, and this is on the same pack. And then I got a resolve 5 on blade swings there. These are 1 damage. Don't worry.
Okay.
Okay, looking for 2s, and then all the tricks. So lethal and adds another die, which is going to be this
Auto wound
Yeah.
and continues
auto
on.
wound, and this continues on. Okay.
So in a case such as this, where the unit that he was attached to is gone, does he still have the unit abilities? Like that sorcerer, that Terminator sorcerer.
The Aspiring Sorcerer and the Terminator Sorcerer are still...
So the
Yeah.
I thought only a character was left.
No. And this
There's-
is still going into the Terminators.
Okay.
Yeah.
The next 5 is going to go into the sorcerers. Okay. Now this is strength 5, toughness 5. So 4s. Do you reduce it by another?
Strength 5, Toughness 5. No, if it's the same, it stays.
Okay. All right.
It's the same as your ability.
Gotcha. 4s rerolling 1s. Neato.
Dang.
AP2, 1 damage for all of these.
Dang, dude. AP2?
Yeah.
Looking for 4s. Dang, dude.
Holy God.
Okay. Yep, that's the sorcerer gone. How many attacks was that?
5. But then 1 popped. What do you mean attacks? Like how much damage was that? They're 1 damage.
No, how
apiece.
many individual attacks, because
5.
there's the character still alive in there.
And then it sustained.
Like how many wounds does your aspiring sorcerer have?
The Aspiring Sorcerer has 3 wounds, because it's just a normal Terminator.
So it'd kill him, and then 2 of the wounds would go through to the character.
Yeah. So the character is at -2 wounds.
Yeah, I was just double checking something. Okay. Minus 2 wounds.
Wait. Those are 1 damage each?
Yeah.
So the character would be at -1 wound, because you only failed 4.
I only fell 4.
Yeah.
Oh, for some reason I thought he failed all of them. Okay.
I thought those were damage 2 again.
How many wounds does he have? 4. There it is. Okay. There it
Okay.
is.
And then 5 sword swings onto those guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2s. All the tricks. No tricks happen. And I was giving you the wrong strength on the Sentinel Blade. We're not going to rewind it. It is strength 6 instead of strength 5. So I'm looking for 3s here unless I got a trick.
Okay.
Rerolling 1s. Glad I said that. Hey, look at that. AP2, 1 damage.
2, 1 damage. Takes them to their invuln of 5 up. Got 1, and how much damage each?
1 damage. So,
1.
kill a boy, wound a boy.
Wound a boy. Wound this other lady over here.
Then we got Mauler, Fiend, Charge to resolve.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Okay, this guy is going to... Wait, what am I doing? He validates 3.
So now would his sorcerer have that -1 to wound the Terminator squad?
No, they become their own separate unit when they pop. Alright, he's going to go...
I'm asking all these questions for viewers' benefit.
Oh, that's
I
a
see.
good point. Yeah.
Just,
Mhm.
I obviously know everything.
We're testing, you guys.
trying to get all the little subtleties of 10th edition stuck in my brain.
Hell yeah. All right, that should be within an inch. I don't think the rest of these guys are going to be able to fight, unfortunately. You can get in an inch if he does that. My God. Ponytail, Dragon Man down. Okay. And these guys are just going to walk up like that. Okay. Oh man, what am I doing? Okay.
I don't know. What are you doing?
We're going to fight with Trajan first.
Okay.
No chicanery with him. I'm not pushing any of his magic buttons yet.
Okay.
6 swings, looking for 2, strength 10.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I gave myself the -1 damage for the army wide, right? Yeah, I did. Looking for 2s. Ooh, rough.
-1 damage, -1 to hit. For the army-wide kata? What do you have on?
No. Yeah, so -1 to hit for the army wide kata, and
Yeah.
then I popped his once per game thing to turn on everything.
Yeah.
And so I'm fighting with Trajan now. I'm trying to remember, do I get any buffs here, or is it still -1? The reason why I did the -1 to hit is for these guys over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
And everything is just that guy's unit.
Yeah. Strength 10, toughness.
10.
Roger that. The guard are gonna let me re-roll all because I'm within an objective. Sweet. These are AP 2, 3 damage.
2 takes him to a 5 up. You said how much? 3 damage each?
3 damage a pop.
Oof, my God. Okay, so that's
12 damage.
12 damage?
Yeah.
That is him dead
Blow him up.
unless I can do anything. No.
Chat, let us know who you think's gonna win
can't.
in the poll.
I can't. All right. So let's see. Let's roll to see if he explodes.
If you want to watch a movie, just vote in the poll. You remember
He
that?
does not.
No, I don't remember that.
I'll tell you about that one later. That one's a deep
All right.
dive.
Mauler Fiend has served his purpose. And
Yeah,
by that
yeah.
I mean he got in there and didn't do much.
Did you roll for explosion?
I did. I rolled a 3.
He wasn't packing the heat today. And then
I
I'm gonna
like
get
the Mauler
closer
Fiend, but they
to the objective.
They don't necessarily survive super well. I guess elite things usually smash into them.
At the moment, the poll is 50-50. Math one says the poll may end up a little biased since we can see the scoreboard. Well, the game's only in turn 3, so...
It's true. If you want to watch a movie, just vote in the poll.
All right.
Anyway.
Thank you, Matt, for that content.
All right. I think those are all my charges. You have clapback.
Okay.
Oh, wait. So now we go to fight normal, and it's ping pong back and forth. So
Yeah.
that does involve these guys, too.
Okay.
To keep in mind that stuff.
I'm going to punch this guy a bunch.
Hell yeah. Everything or splitting?
I think everything.
Okay.
Just because I don't want him to get attacks, and I'm not going to be able to clear those guys out. Yeah.
Roger
Yeah.
that.
Considering up until now, I haven't been able to just clear one of these guys. Which has been sad. So first is the 3 extra attacks from the Bale Mace hitting on 4s.
Mm-hmm.
Dang it. 1 goes through.
Okay.
Strength 8, toughness 7.
Yeah.
Looking for 3. Got it. AP 1, 2 damage.
Okay. Goes to a 3. Baby.
And then the 9 Electro Scourge.
Electro Scourge.
You ever seen one of those
Sustained
USB
hits,
killers?
looking for 4s.
I'll tell you about those in a second. They're cool. And they're not even anything dirty, so we don't have to censor it. Wait, what's happening?
Sustained hits, looking for 4s.
Oh, roger that.
So these stay on.
Yep.
These fall off.
5s?
Looking for strength 10.
Oh, never mind.
Looking for 3s.
Yep.
Oh my god. AP 2, 3 damage.
Okay. Looking for 4s. Ooh, is he worth saving? It's a 2 command point reroll. I'm gonna let him go. Bye-bye.
Woo!
He goes up to Custodes Heaven.
Catherine says, "Hey kid, ever seen a custode suplex a knight?"
Speaking of, let's go ahead and suplex a knight.
All right.
Okay, so these are the axes. They're going to axe you a question. I make 4 swings with them. There's 3 of them in there, so that's 12.
Jordan says he used to have a bunch of USB killers.
Those are really funny. They're like got a huge battery in them, and whatever you plug it into, it just bah! It just blasts the machine that you plug it into.
That's pretty rude. The poll is pretty much stuck at 50-50, so...
I appreciate your belief in me.
And I got
I don't know if I've got that same belief. I'm looking at the board here. Feels mean.
2s.
Okay.
Well. Alright. And 5s re-rolling all.
Okay.
Ooh. Ooh. All right. AP 1, 3 damage.
Looking for 4s. Ooh, thank God. How much?
6 damage total.
6 damage total.
Is he bracketed yet?
No.
All right. I am done with my fights. You have
2 fights.
Yeah, rubric fight and then sork fight.
All right. Rubrics are going to squanch in a little bit.
Is that 1 damage on? No, that's on you. That's not on me. Okay.
Yeah, it's the 1 damage on this lady right here. We're going to do for the Marines, it's just a simple close combat weapon. We're going to do those first. That's going to be 6 attacks. Looking for 4s.
Jordan has a special message for you, Elliot.
Yeah, what's that?
He says, "Elliot, just gambit!"
How do I do it?
At the start of your turn, we'll do it for you. What's
So
happening? -1 to hit, so the 3 no?
yeah, so well it's 4s to hit.
Okay.
So that falls off and that falls off. Those 3 go through. There's nothing being triggered on this because it's not psychic. That would have been great if that was my psychic attack.
Up to 6.
What's your looking for 5s? Nothing.
Fuck.
Matthew says, "Just roll 6s, Elliot."
I will try. This is the force weapon from that same pack.
All right.
Looking for 4s. Okay, so that sustained hits. So that gets 1 back, and then it's also
Strength.
It's.
Oh, you're talking about.
I took a 2 out, but it's +1 to hit, +1 to wound for psychic weapons, so it doesn't. The 2 still wouldn't have hit.
Okay.
This is strength 6. Your toughness
6.
So 4 +1 to wound. Looking for 3s.
And that's because you're near Magnus?
Because I'm within 6 inches of Magnus.
Okay.
1 goes through AP 1 D3 damage.
Okay. Looking for 3. Nope. What's the damage?
D3. 3.
Hey, all right, that puts a shield. I'm gonna steal one of these at 1.
Okay.
Blam.
And then the sorcerer in Terminator armor is going to clap with his. Oh, it says he has both a Kopesh and a force weapon.
To this fight.
Oh, whoops. Sorry, I was reading about gambits.
No, you're good. You're good. Is he?
So I'm not looking for 4s, I'm looking for 3s to hit because of the +1 from Magnus that I forgot before. I'm going to use his force weapon because it says that he's carrying both, but
Sure.
I'm going to do the force.
Right, you can only pick 1 melee weapon
Yep,
to use.
I'm going to do the force because I get bonuses off of it. So 5 attacks, sustained hits. And also because he's no longer leading a unit, so that doesn't happen.
So net 1 falls off?
Net 1 falls off. Then we're doing wounds, looking for 3s again. 1 falls off. That's not devastating or anything. That's AP1, D3 damage.
3s, baby. Oh, that's not 3s at all. Have I popped a stratagem? I could reroll it for free. Do these one at a time because it matters.
Okay. D3. 1.
Kills the boy.
1.
Wounds this shield down to 3.
1. God.
The shield is down to 2.
And that's all my clapbacks, I think.
I think that's all of it. Yeah. Okay. Let's take it to the scoreboard.
All right, we're gonna do the scoreboard, and then it's Gambit time.
It's Gambit time, I guess.
Mathwin says, "Oof, that's not what you want on Custodes saves." Well, that was the damage roll for his.
I mean, he still rolled two 2s and a 1.
I was looking for 3s and I couldn't find them.
All right, Matt, did you assassinate?
Elliot, did I kill a character in any of
No.
that? No.
Did you bring anything down? I think you did.
Yeah.
What do you score for that?
Werler. How many wounds did that sucker have?
The Mauler Fiend?
Yeah.
10. No, 12.
Right?
12. All right. So I get 1 VP, 2 VP, and an extra VP for each condition. It had wounds characteristics of 10 or higher, so that's 3. Model destroyed for any reason.
God,
and
I forgot again.
Because it's a tactical mission, 1 more. So 2, 3, 4 Vicks total.
I forgot again.
And then I'm throwing away the assassination for the extra command point.
All right.
I really want the extra command point.
This guy has +1 strength, +1 damage to his attacks. So
know your army.
I goofed. No, I'm not saying to go back. I'm just saying I'm annoyed.
You can't
I can't change the past. I'm not saying to change the past. I'm saying I'm annoyed because I keep doing it.
So
there's so many new things to keep track of. It's
you
oh my
burned
god.
Assassinate for a CP.
Yes.
That takes us to the end of the round. Elliot. Actually, I guess both of you. Does anyone want to gambit?
No.
What happens when I gambit?
All right.
I don't know what this is.
At the end of the third battle round, before starting the next battle round, you can generate gambits. You take your gambit deck. And if you want to look at the gambits, you can look at them while I'm going. Okay.
No, you can know what they are before you pick.
You can know what they are before you do this.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you know what you're looking at. They'll have like a VP reward on them.
Yeah. And
there'll be some wild missions
but
that you're going to try to achieve.
Yeah.
Now you're gonna go through a process of randomizing that deck, and then you're going to draw one.
Yeah.
You're not going to get to pick it, but I just wanted you to know like what's possible.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yeah.
I think some of them are like 30 VP or something.
Oh yeah,
like that.
yeah. It's not a horrible swing, but you stop scoring primaries.
You
entirely.
stop scoring primary. I think you keep doing secondary.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
So you can still, skibbity bop and bot up. You just can't.
Yeah. So do you want to gambit?
Sure.
All right. So if you're going
Shuffle
to
it and let me
gambit,
draw one.
what you do is you remove the Proceed as Planned card from the deck. Set that aside. Then shuffle the remaining gambit cards. And then discard one.
Is it the end of the battle round?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Elliot didn't do his turn 3. Matt went first.
Wait.
Oh yeah.
This happened at the end
so
of
we're
turn
just
3?
going over. We're going over.
Oh, okay.
We're going over what would happen.
thanks,
at the
boss.
end. Yeah.
Hey, boss.
I was just telling Elliot so he could prepare during
Hey boss,
his turn.
thanks boss.
We almost turned Elliot dog.
Hey boss, thanks boss.
I was just going over what games so before his turn, so you would know what he would have in the future.
So I'm gonna draw a secondary at the top of my turn.
Into it.
I draw secondaries.
You gotta give me a chance.
We almost
Yeah, you
turned-
draw your secondary.
We almost turned Elliot. Holy shit.
I got assassination and defend stronghold.
Yeah, if Matt had taken so long on his turn, I wouldn't have been so bamboozled.
Listen, man, I'm still learning.
Okay.
Whoops.
Jeez.
Sorry, Elliot.
It's all good.
We're going on all natural.
This is a character.
Yep.
Okay.
Black Cape is a character.
Okay. So at the start of the command phase,
I have not popped the thing for him to I still got a free stratagem with that group.
Okay.
Sorry, everybody.
Bring back the UI. No one knows what the hell's going on.
Look, I'm wrestling with some things over here.
Hey!
All right, Elliot, what do you score for your primary for your turn 3 that you're taking right now?
The minimum, the 1.
4.
That was at the start of the battle round. I already used it, which was the Treason of Zinch for Magnus.
Mm-hmm.
Each team gets a CP.
Exalted Sorcerer is going to do a thing.
So I should be at like 5 right now. Is that right?
I should have rolled that in the box. I just rolled that on
You're
the table.
at less than that, I think. We'll see in a second. That's turn 3, obviously.
Okay.
You're at 4.
Okay. Did you count the one that I burned?
Yes.
Okay.
You're at 2. You got
Right,
one for burning.
right,
You got
okay.
one for stacking up.
Truthin.
I really thought that was like his turn.
Okay.
No. We just lost turn, Elliot.
I need another Coke. I'm running out of caffeine over here.
Chat, let us know if you've ever turned a buddy or been turned, and if so,
Something I should have been doing this whole time that I
How'd
completely
it
forgot
go?
about. I'm going to roll a d6. I'm going to 4 up because the Zangors are on an objective. I get an extra Cabal point.
oh, and you also need to roll morale for like everyone.
Mathwin says there's casual 40k.
These
and
guys.
there's 40k that ignores.
And that guy's just a
causality.
character on his own.
Yeah,
He doesn't. He's
If
no
he was
longer attached to the unit.
if he was attached to, if he lost his unit, does he roll morale?
When the unit dies, the character is immediately removed and is no longer considered part of that unit, and is like the starting strength resets.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I might be wrong about that, but as far as I understand it, the starting strength of that unit resets to the strength of that character, and that's
That sounds consistent. I don't feel like looking it up. So
okay.
I'm gonna roll it.
Yeah.
Someone can yell at me, I guess.
I'm over here forgetting turns, so. What do
Oh
I
boy,
know?
Ryan's like, I brought D12s, y'all. Y'all know this thing's gonna go to D12s here in a little.
Jordan says no. He's a separate unit now.
Okay. Yeah, we got it.
And Mathwin says not unless he is below half wounds. That
Okay.
is something to remember. Wounds do matter because in 9th edition, like individual models could never break morale.
So then this big guy has to roll.
Oh yeah, let's see his.
And his.
Is he a scared big man?
I would hope not. He's supposed to be scaring people. Looking for a 6. Got it barely. Can these guys just climb up on this?
Yes, but you gotta pay the movement.
Yeah.
Jordan said it got FAQ'd.
Mm.
Did Elliot missing his turn get FAQ'd also? I'm glad we can laugh about that now. Nothing bad happened.
I'm not trying to linger on it, but you're making me. Oh Jesus!
I was just excited for the gambit.
I know,
I'm
man.
sorry.
You're all pumped up.
I want to see it happen.
Peek around so that Magnus can still squeeze in there. Okay, so we've done movement. We're gonna go to shooting.
Shoot him!
So he can shoot in melee. So he's gonna do that first on that pack of.
Jordan says, "Yeah, I came downstairs and FAQ'd it." Thanks, Dad.
We'll start with the these guys,
Okay.
the Rubric Marines, because he has the Warp Smite, which is a pistol in melee.
Yo.
Looking for this counts as psychic +1 to the hit, so I'm looking for 2s. And as the start of my turn, I'm going to keep sustained hits on.
Okay.
Got him.
Got him.
Then these are anti-infantry devastating wounds, so looking for 4s. Nope.
Woof.
Even with the +1, that doesn't do anything for me. So that's the end of that. There's no other pistols there. He doesn't have a pistol. He does not. He does not have a pistol.
Do you have a pistol?
Which means he can't use his psychic ability in melee.
Papa, you have a pistol? There's a way to make that work. Papa has a pistol.
I don't think anything we're doing right now works.
The stream looks good. I like this UI.
Hey,
This is,
I'm doing. Yeah, you know what? Jordan did a bang up job. Let's get a round of applause for Jordan for making all this beautiful UI.
absolutely, absolutely.
And then giving it to the hands of a couple of Neanderthals.
So this is 3d3 attacks. It's Magnus attacking them.
That group. All right.
That big pack.
Yep. They in cover.
You said they in cover?
Mm-hmm. I got some standing on the rubble.
Okay. 3d3 attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Jordan says, nurgling, 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 nurgling. Those are all emotes.
Looking for 2s. 6s explode. Bop. Bop.
Shibby dap bop. Bop. You remember that? The bop kids?
Yeah, Hanson?
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember them.
And then these are
Cool.
strength 9. These are strength 9. What's the toughness?
On the big pack, 6.
Okay, these are devastating wounds as well. So looking for. Does he count as his own friendly Thousand Sun Psyker?
Magnus?
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
Explicitly says like other.
Mm-hmm.
No, it just says wildly friendly. Okay, so strength 9, toughness 6, wounding on 3s, +1 wounding on 2s, 6s mortals.
Okay.
1 falls off. So that's going to be right there, 3 mortal wounds, and all of these are an AP2 save.
All right, we're going to save that
3
there.
damage.
That's 3 mortal wounds to roll. These are my Feeling of Pains rolls here. AP2 to save.
AP2 to save.
All right, so I'm looking for 3s because I got cover. What's the damage on this?
3.
Oh boy. Boop, boop. So these fall out. Let me see if I want to do a reroll. 2 command points. It's kind of fresh. Nah. I'll do it. It's 3 damage each.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm gonna put 3 on a shield. That gets him to 1 health. Another 3 on a shield. That
Pops him.
pops him. Another 3 on a shield. So 1 shield down, 1 shield at 1 health.
And then you do your feel no pains against the mortals.
Yeah. Looking for 4s, baby.
I forgot
all right.
something.
That is 2 mortals, so that pops the shield and puts another shield at 3 remaining.
Okay.
Having shield flexibility is strong.
Forgot to do something at the end of the movement phase, but it doesn't affect things too much. I'm going to roll a D3 for each enemy unit within 9, and on a 3-up, they take D3 mortal wounds. And that includes these guys. That's the move. So many things. So him, a psychic ability on them.
On the big pack or the little pack?
On the big pack.
Okay.
Looking for a 3-up. I don't get it. On the small pack.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get it. On these guys.
Yep.
I'm gonna kill him.
Yeah.
He's gone forever. That one rolled 3 3s in a row.
That needs to go to the shadow zone.
I had to do that real quick before I forgot. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Because there's too many things. So how many dudes are in that big pack at this point?
Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10?
No, 9.
9.
Wait, hold on. I'm mixing units. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8. Okay, so this is going to be D6.
Wait, 9. This guy wrapped around. They're all fucking mixed up. There's 2 remaining. 1. Are there any back here anymore? I'm just going to do a building tilt. Is everyone cool with that?
You got dudes hanging on it.
Okay, don't do that. Is there anyone behind this guy?
No.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9. Okay, I get D6 plus 4 hits on this.
Okay.
This is also from Magnus.
Okay.
So 4 plus 4 is 8 shots.
Mathwin asks, are the Zangors in the back actually in unit coherency?
It should be.
Oh, wait.
As far as I understand it.
2 within 2.
2 within 2?
Yeah.
Why?
There's only 10.
There's only 10.
If you're more than 6 models, you got to be 2 within 2.
No, it was over. No, it's more than 10 models, right? Am I crazy? It's over 10.
Roll your attack and I'll look it up.
Hitting on 2s on 8 shots. 6s explode to another hit.
This is more guns from Magnus.
Magnus, yeah. This is that. Before was his Firestorm. This is his. Oh no, before was his Gaze. Now this is his Firestorm.
Gotcha.
This is Strength 5, Toughness 6. So it would be
5s.
5s plus 1 is 4s. Looking for 4s.
Okay. That's pretty good.
Pretty good. These are AP 1, 2 damage each.
AP 1, so 3s. Okay.
It is, if you are 7 or more, you have to be
7 or more.
2 within 2.
Well,
I'll
then,
let you mulligan that because I don't
in
feel
the
like.
in the move phase, then I can wiggle them.
All right. Yeah. You can just. Okay. Looking for. It was AP 1.
AP 1, 2 damage. Yes.
Okay. Looking for 3s. Failed 1. 2 damage, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that gets this guy to 1 health remaining.
Okay, that was Magnus's shots. He already shot his pistol. He doesn't have a pistol. These guys have shots. Let's see what they can do. They are just regular rubric Marines. 24 inches. That's basically one.
Doing something up.
I'm connecting dots, it's hard. Not only am I running the paths, right? I'm just frolicking through the brain forest, but like I'm looking down paths and it's like, oh, can't do that one on stream. Oh, that one's not great either.
Looking for 3s.
Oh, fuck, I'm sorry.
No rerolls. Looking for 5s. Okay, 1. AP 1 damage. It's on that big pack over there.
3s. Pow.
Okay, then comes the the Soul Reaper cannon.
Mm-hmm.
So that's going to be 6 shots, looking for 3s. Not too bad. Looking for, this is Strength 6, Toughness 6, looking for 4. 6s deal mortals. So then that's AP 1.
Okay, 3s. Pass them both.
Dang. Then last thing, I think it's out of range for. Oops, sorry.
It's all right.
Like a scared goat.
Out of
You've seen them
range.
fainting ghosts before?
Yeah.
It's crazy as hell. It hurts their brain a lot, though. You're not supposed to do it. Like, they die significantly faster than any other goats.
That makes me feel really bad about all the videos of them I've watched.
I know, dude. It's just like, God, those baby goats ain't living.
Well, you shouldn't be causing, seizures in animals.
But it's a good way to keep them from running away. Most goats are like really hard to do, but the fainting ones, you can
Well,
actually
that's what they
scare
were. They were bred specifically to be like cannon fodder for wolves.
them. Oh.
Like, you have a fainting goat and a few normal goats. The wolf comes in, the fainting goat, not as good as for meat, faints.
yeah.
Wolf gets it. The good goats for milk and stuff leave.
That's a hell of a legacy.
Yeah, it's not chill for those goats. Okay, so now he has his shoots.
Wait, the knight?
The knight hasn't shot yet, yeah.
Oh, lordy, I thought he did. All right.
No, he was just doing his little
Oh, that was the aura. Okay.
aura ability.
Yeah.
So
Like a WoW boss.
yeah, so first he's going to do the heavy stubber into those guys, looking for
And those guys being who?
the guys he was touching. Because he has a -1 to hit everybody or just those guys?
If he shoots, I think he's -1 to
I think
hit.
it's -1 for everything.
Yeah.
Okay. I hate to do this. I really was trying, but this game is going very long, and I know it's in the middle of my turn. Can you mute me for just a second?
Oh yeah, you're muted.
Got a 101. Don't worry, I'll keep chat occupied. All right, what's chat up to? They just being chilling?
They're just talking about the coherency thing,
Okay.
and other than that, they're just chilling.
Respect. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're enjoying what you're seeing here today, I encourage you to like and subscribe. Also, if you want to join the Discord chatter, we actually got a few cool things going. This board exists in this live stream because of a conversation with a cool guy in our Discord. Shout out to Scott. What's up, brother? And yeah, we have a lot of fun over there. We're posting models, we're posting new things that we're finding in 10th, we're getting the salt out of our systems, all that fun stuff. Check it out. We got a channel for every army. We also sell merch. You can see right here. I suggest the Tactical Dice Pouch. And I'll make you the same promise that I made Mark Gerst over at Templin Institute. If you wear that pouch in a public outing and you're not a friend of mine already and we just run into each other, if that place sells alcohol and you're over 21, I will buy you a drink just for wearing that pouch. That is a Matt promise.
Or if they just sell pop.
I mean, yeah, I'll give you a... Oh, you remember cheer wine? I'll buy you a cheer wine.
It's not like the cheer wine's gone.
But do you... Like, who the hell's buying cheer wine?
I grew up with cheer wine.
Yeah, it's a past thing. And people just... It's like carburetors. You just think about how they used to be. They're still around, but...
I've never thought about a carburetor in my life.
Really?
Yeah.
They're fun. They're horrible. But, like, rebuilding them and everything... That fluid gives you a lot of cancer.
Sounds like a good time. Anyway, check out our merchandise and our socials, and come hang out in Discord.
Yeah.
I can't promise we're more coherent there, but...
No, not by too much. But also, you should check out some of the podcast stuff that we do. The 5x5 podcast, hosted by yours truly. I promise it's a bit more coherent than this right now. You're catching me at a goofy moment.
Yeah, what's coming up on that?
Yeah, so we have a few... so we already did a podcast with Warhammer. Those guys are really cool. Shout out to those homies. I appreciate their takes on armies a lot. They actually help cut through all the, the bad ideas from the good in my brain mind. And we've got a special episode right around the bend with our boy Bricky. So Bricky took time to come onto the podcast, and we chatted about Combat Patrol, which I'm very excited about. Combat Patrol's slick, right?
Yeah.
You're not building an army. You got your army. You have 3 stratagems. You have a secondary that you can toggle A or B, and you have an enhancement on your warlord that's picked out for you. You can toggle A or B. It's quick and dirty. I'm pretty sure you played on a half court. And yeah, it's slick, man.
Sounds fun.
Yeah.
Love Bricky, love Adeptus Ridiculous.
Yes.
Let's dive
Big
back
fan.
into this game.
That's how I learned almost all of the lore I know, because I haven't read a single book, so it's entirely up to them.
So this night we're shooting Alris.
It's shooting these guys. First, it's the heavy
Stubber.
Diabolus heavy stubber, 6 shots, looking for 3s.
-1 because melee.
Because melee, so looking for 4s. 2 in there, that sucks. Then strength 5, so looking for 5s.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
Whoa!
AP 0, 1 damage each.
2s, baby!
As Sean said, you
Got
can
it.
become a member to the channel now and get sick new emotes like the little nurgling guy.
Yeah, I also like the overcharged plasma pistol. That one's a real good one.
Looking for 4s on the Volkite Combustor.
Yeah.
Still not hugely great.
Damn, man.
Looking for 3s.
7-7.
Yeah,
Okay.
strength 12. Looking
Lit.
for 3s. Devastating wounds.
Wow.
Oh!
pretty good.
Okay, so these are 6 mortal wounds coming in, and that's a 0 AP 3 damage save.
All right, so these are the saves, or these are the mortal wound saves I'm going to make. This
Yeah.
is me looking for a 2. Baby.
Got it?
All right.
So now you got to do your feel no pains on
Yep.
the other things.
6 of them, right?
Yeah.
4s. Not nearly as much. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is going to kill a guy and leave 1 guy with 1 wound.
Okay.
Azeroth's wounds.
Wound.
You guys play World of Warcraft back in the day?
I played it in like this year.
Gross.
All right.
Okay.
Thanks, man.
I have a unique fondness for old WoW, but I mean rose-colored glasses being what it is,
I'm going to charge with Magnus. I don't think anything else.
Yep.
Jordan says the overcharged plasma pistol emote is not in yet, but it will be when we get more members. Speaking of which, TL19881 is asking how to become a member. I think you just, I can't remember how it works on YouTube.
I'm sure there's a button that steers you in the right direction somewhere in there. No,
We're so good at describing this.
J-Dog, help me out.
Jordan, help him out!
This is new to us too. We're very sorry, but this is new to us too. There should be there's the subscribe button, but there should also be a become a member or button on YouTube. And when you do that, it is if you follow Twitch, it's similar to subscribing in Twitch.
Yeah,
it's $5 a month, and you get certain bonuses, perks, features, exclusive
I think the
things.
button says join.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe it says join.
I get it mixed up because I've done a lot of Twitch streaming and subscribe
Yeah,
means.
so maybe it's join, but there should be another button besides the subscribe button. Subscribe just follows us. There should be an extra button, and then you can go from there.
Given the
right,
rundown
good,
in
good.
chat.
Appreciate it,
Thank you,
Mathwin. Thank you so much.
Alternatively, all right, so on 11/11, at exactly 11 p.m. and 11 minutes, if you shoot a green flare in the air
Nope.
in the northwest hemisphere,
Moving on.
I
Don't do
will-
that.
I will. That's the other way to join the membership.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Buy you a beer.
Also, you gotta tell me where you buy green flares because they seem cool.
All right, so where were we at?
We're on Magnus.
let me know
Charge
when we
phase. Charge phase is done.
All right, charge phase, standby. I am going to try and heroically intervene the.
Actually, time
wait.
out. 1 second.
All right,
I
what's
need to
up?
double check something.
good?
When
You
does
gotta be
the
within 6 inches.
4,
Oh, you gotta
5,
be within 6
6,
inches?
7,
Yeah, it's not like
8,
a,
9, 10.
It's not a whole charge.
It's not a full normal.
But you still
charge.
roll 2
you
dice,
still
right?
roll 2 dice
Okay.
like a normal charge.
Okay, sorry. This is in my shooting phase. I'm going to do one last thing before I leave. I got to do this in the shooting phase.
Oh, you lucky dog. All right, go
Lucky
for it.
dog, before we do anything too crazy. All I've done is wiggle Magnus a little bit.
Look at why you're jiggling through.
Uses ritual at the start of the shooting phase. Select one enemy. I thought this was at any phase. Select one enemy within 18 inches visible to the psyker and roll a d6. On a 1, it's d3 mortal wounds. On a 2 to 5, it's d3 plus 3 mortal wounds. And on a 6, it's d3 plus 6 mortal wounds.
So what's
Magnus,
happening to what?
It's called Doom Bolt. It takes 7 of my 10 for the round Cabal points.
Okay.
Magnus is targeting these guys
Roger.
with a Doom Bolt.
Okay.
Minimum damage, so
Wait. Does that deal more? Like, are you doing the check? Oh,
It's- there's no check.
This is a cobble thing. Okay, never mind.
yeah,
Anyway, go
this
for
is a
it.
Cabal thing. There's no check. I roll a 1, it deals d3 mortal wounds. I was hoping for d3 plus 3 or d3 plus 6, but
Roger.
doesn't matter.
2 mortals.
2 mortal wounds.
4 up invuln. All right.
One mortal
guy,
wound on these guys.
Yeah, so this guy goes from a 2 to a 1.
That
One
was
says,
weak, but all right.
That's some Usador the blue energy right there. Is that the wizard from Tales from the Magic Tavern?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys remember Pepsi Blue?
What are you doing? What are you doing on your?
Yeah, so I'm gonna. We're going to the fight phase, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
it's the end of the charge
it's the end of the charge
It's the
phase.
end
We're
of
going
the
to charge
Are
fights.
you doing a thing?
No. These guys aren't within 6. These guys aren't within 6 of anything. So they're unfortunately blocked off from heroically intervening.
Okay.
All right.
Start of the fight phase, however, I am going to activate the 2 command point stratagem. However, I'm doing it for free with, let's see here. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm going to double tap that because these guys can do it reggy. Hold on a second.
You're using the same
Yeah.
thing in the same turn,
His unit has an ability that allows him
me
to
to
use
do
it
it.
for free,
but it also doesn't count for that.
and it can be a stratagem that is used previously in the turn.
Ah, dang. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm popping Unwavering Sentinels here as well as here.
Okay.
So-
which units are you doing it on?
The Alaris Custodians and the Guard.
Didn't you already use the 0 CP thing?
I've been saving that for this moment.
You did it for a reroll on that unit with Magnus earlier.
It's per battle round, right? Because you
Yeah,
did it in
it's
your
refreshed
turn.
by now.
once. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's refreshed.
My bad.
When did it refresh? Because you go first and you used it
he did
before.
he did it on the first.
It was like the
turn.
first turn.
Yeah, it was a long time ago.
It's
What,
been-
the 0 CP thing?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
once per battle round. So
Like-
I thought you did it earlier in this same round
So when
on
I
your
went-
turn. Now
when
it's
I
my
went-
turn.
When I went from here to here, I never. This is the start of turn 2.
You haven't used it?
No,
he
All right.
hasn't used it this
Yeah.
battle round.
I have
You've
not
talked
used
about it, so I thought you
That
had.
was a while back.
I thought it was once per battle.
No,
Magnus on them. He's going to
hold
use.
on. I actually fight before Magnus
How do you fight before Magnus?
because I am the reactive player, and
I'm charging.
He charged, so he's got charge bonus. Fight first.
these guys fight before chargers do.
Why?
So okay,
What rule is that?
so it's your turn, right?
yeah,
You charge, you get the fight first banner, right?
I get the charge bonus.
So I pop the thing that puts these guys in fight first as well as these guys in fight first.
Oh, that stratagem puts them in fight
Yeah.
first.
So
oh,
the reactive player
So
picks
I thought
who
that.
fights
Wait,
in
I thought
every-
you were saying it's too late. It's whatever.
He's
At this
given-
point,
he-
it's late
he's
at night.
given
I don't
himself-
care enough.
He's given himself fight first,
Yeah.
and so the person who is not their turn goes first in all fight phases.
That's fine.
So, all right, we're gonna get closer to Maggie.
Okay.
I'm gonna go there. This guy's got to get closer to the closest. I don't think he can move. What's
And so, how many CP was that? Because you do have
Two.
to spend it once.
Yeah, it was 2. I bought it for real on the Alaris, and I did it for free on the Guard.
CP spent, Commander.
Unfortunately, the shield can't go in. All right, so Magnus is going to eat. Yeah, I'm going to bump that and get them closer, and then he's going to go in there. All right, so base to base to base. Magnus is taking 3 spear swings. This guy's going to get closer to here, and then this guy's going to pile in here, and then this group here is going to take the remainder. So let's resolve Magnus first with 15 spear swings. It is the fight phase. I get to choose 2 of those things to pop. How many wounds does Magnus have?
16.
All right, so let's turn on Rendax for the army, and I'll turn on Captaris for the clapback for these guys. Okay. So, Rendax is lethal hits. Captaris is, these guys are -1 to hit. So 15 spear swings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 2s and 6s auto wound. All right. That pulls. These auto wound.
Whoops.
What's up?
I moved the wrong camera.
All right. The spear is strength 7. You are toughness.
11.
Okay, so 5s. Ooh, almost dropped that. Boom, boom, boom. AP2, 2 damage.
2 takes him to a 4 up. 2 damage each. Looking for 4s. 1, 2, 3, 4. So he takes 6 there.
Mathwin says.
But he has a -1 to damage, so he takes.
Wait, is it? Did you? You got to pick that ability, right?
No. It's just. Is that a picked one, or is that just one of his flat ones?
I think it's a picked one.
That is a picked one. Okay, so he takes 6.
Yeah.
Then he has 10 left.
Mathwin says, basically never charge Custodes ever. Jordan says, Custodes combat is cringe.
Yes.
It's pretty wacky.
And then Mathwin modifies their statement saying, or never be charged by Custodes, or ever end up in melee range, or look at them funny.
But yeah. That's also a good
Or just
point.
don't play against Custodes. Because they don't die.
Spear swings. I got 10 going into the rubies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2s and all right. So auto wound falls off. Strength is 7, toughness 4, I believe. Got 3s. All right. AP2, 2 damage.
AP2 damage. Is this what is this on?
This is on the rubies.
Rubies. Okay.
Yeah.
So that goes up to their
Invuln probably.
5 up invuln. So look for 5s. Hey, ho.
Yeah, you got some. 3 boys pop.
How much damage each?
2.
Okay, so this person dies first, and then we'll get rid of these 2.
All right, and then I got some sword swings and the captain. So the captain has 7 swings. Very similar profile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. 2s with all the tricks. No tricks turn on. Wounding on 3s, rerolling 1s. I forgot about the rerolling 1s. Cool. Same deal with the captain going into the ruby and the aspiring sorcerer.
Okay. Oh, almost saved him.
Yeah.
Got some 6s in there.
And that is all of their fight. Now you go.
All right.
Well, he can pick somebody to go, right? There.
Yeah, so you pick one of your fight first models, which I think is just Magnus, right?
Yeah, Magnus.
And then I'm gonna fight here, and then we go to normal fights.
All right. So Magnus is going to make. I think I'll do this one. Magnus is going to do the Blade of Magnus in the Strike format. Probably the best choice. 7 attacks, looking for 2s.
I'm gonna pop a stratagem. How many command points I got left? 2. Alright, I gotta save the asses. How much damage does that do?
This one deals 3 damage each.
3 damage each. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do... Man, I should have used some other stratagems to pop swing on Magnus. Move phase, command phase. Or the fight phase. Alright, I'm gonna spend 2 command points to Arcane Genetic Alchemy them, -1 damage.
Okay.
For the phase.
Okay.
CP spent command.
Yep.
All right. So this is looking for. Well, lost it. Looking for 2s.
Oh, they're -1
Got
to
it.
hit.
Nope, but he has a +1 to hit.
Okay.
So hit with that. Oh, sustained hit. So the 6s add more. Then we're looking for strength 16. Toughness is
6. So 2s.
2s. Looking for 2s, and this is devastating wounds. So 2 mortal wounds. That falls off. The rest of those are a AP -3.
Okay.
2 damage.
Alright, so 2 mortals that I gotta do right here. I'm just gonna save those for last.
Okay.
These go to my 4 up and vuln, and how much damage? 3 each?
3 each, so down to 2
2
each.
Okay. Alright. Fail. Okay, so one of these is gonna... Alright, so I failed 2. First one is gonna kill the shield guy. Second one is gonna wound this guy. Wait, why am I picking him up? 2 damage onto him.
Is that 1 remaining?
He's at 1 remaining, and then I roll for the mortal wounds. Okay, need 4s. Alright, and he dies. Okay.
All right. That was Magnus, and now you do your attack on the knight.
Yes. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Looking for 3s because they axes, and yeah, we're gonna ask him a question. Ooh, fall. No command points, don't matter. Strength 9, toughness big. Oh, but I reroll all wounds because it's a so 6s. Reroll all against vehicles. Can't change the past. AP, I think 1, 3 damage. Yeah, axes are AP 1, 3 damage.
Looking for 4s. Got 1. How many CP do I have? 3 damage each.
Yes.
Is that the attacks for them? Then they're done?
They're done.
I'll take the... Well, no, actually, because then that'll bracket them. I'm going to CP reroll that.
Okay.
And that will just...
And it's 2 command points.
That
Yep.
is 2.
Yep.
CP spent commander.
Got it.
Terminator 3. Change.
Okay. So now we're to Reggie fights.
Yes.
Which
Matt starts.
Matt starts, but he has no targets,
I got no
so
more to
it's
activate.
my guys.
Mhm.
Yeah.
This guy is going to swing in there, and I'm actually going to remember his bonus for the first time ever.
Mathwin asks, does anything Magnus picks up automatically become the object of Magnus?
Oh,
Yes.
cool. -1 to hit, -1 damage.
+1 hit, +1 wound, +1 damage, +1 strength.
Where's the damage coming from?
His item that I've been forgetting this whole time.
Gotcha.
Where is the Sorcerer and Terminator armor? He makes a number of attacks. 5 attacks. Hitting on 3s. Dang. But it is psychic, so the 6 explodes. Then...
Does Magnus give out any rerolls?
No, just a +1.
Oh, okay.
Right? Yeah, just a +1. And the other Exalted Sorcerer doesn't have a aura. He just has bonuses. I lost where I was. Strength 6, toughness 6.
Yep.
+1, so looking for 3s.
Okay.
2 fall off. That's AP 1, D3 +1 damage.
All right. So still AP 1, but just a flat D3. This is the stratagem. All right. Looking for 3s, baby. Pass, fail. Do your worst.
1 damage.
All right.
You've rolled minimum damage on so many damage rolls.
Yeah, I just can't hurt anybody. And also, he's just so tough. And now the knight is going to do his melee attacks.
Hell yeah.
So first he gets his 3 extra attacks looking for 4s. Okay. Then this is strength 8, toughness 7, so looking for 3s. Please, thank you, God. AP 1, 2 damage.
Okay. Looking for a 3. Almost. Okay. He goes.
Okay. And now 9 attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 8, 9. Sustained hits 1, forced to hit. Jesus.
Oh, man.
And, just can't kill these lads.
10th rolls are fucking rough.
Strength 10. Look for 3s. Hey. AP 2, 3 damage each.
Okay. That goes to a 4-up and bone. And I don't have a reroll. Let's just see what happens. Pass, fail. He's out.
My God.
Mathwin says, the toilet brush of Magnus, the Arby's sandwich of Magnus, the adorable kitten of Magnus.
Profound.
All right.
Okay, so that was the fights. No one else could fight. That's the end of the
So
fights.
that brings us to the end. Did
Turn.
you score any secondaries?
I do not have a dead character, so no assassination.
No assassination. At the end of opponent's turn, or at the end of the battle. Oh, so I should have done this. If you control 1 or more objective markers in your own deployment zone, then I score 3 VP, so I should have gotten this before. And that goes away. So
For which one?
defend the stronghold.
So you get 3
Yeah.
for that?
Yeah, I get 3 from that. I should have gotten that at the end of his.
And then are you going to burn assassinate?
No,
Or
he's got a
CP.
guy right there, and his bodyguards are nearly gone, so theoretically I can actually do a thing. So
All right. At the end of round 3, Elliot, would you like to gambit now that we so strategically told you about it halfway through turn 3?
let me get rid of proceed as planned.
All
Let
right,
me
so you-
shuffle these and discard one of them.
See how seamlessly you know how to do it since we taught you?
I now have 2 cards.
All right. So you've discarded one of the 3.
Hmm.
Two.
This one?
And then add proceed as planned back in.
Wait, so he could get stuck?
Well, I'm just reading through
Okay.
this. I'm learning too.
Okay.
All right. Players then secretly... Okay, you do get to choose. Players then secretly choose one of these 3 cards and place it face down on the battlefield.
Okay.
Once both players have done so, I'm assuming you're not...
No. I'm proceeding as
once both players have done so, they reveal their choice.
Aha.
I
So
don't know.
pick-
I think maybe if one person decides to gambit, both people do this.
You can't bank on a gambit, basically, is what they're doing. But they don't want you to build around them because there's a chance of it not being in the thing. But
I'm proceeding as planned.
Hell yeah, brother.
Once both players have done so, they reveal their choice.
Okay.
I think like if one person does a gambit, you both do the cards,
Oh, really?
and then if you're just so you're not doing a gambit.
I'm proceeding as planned
He's
because
proceeding as
I
planned.
drew proceeding as planned.
Oh, no, you choose.
It says you put one face down and then look.
You players
that
then
card.
secretly choose one of these 3 cards. You
Let's
get a hand.
start the whole process over.
Take proceed as planned out.
Give it to me.
Just proceed as planned.
Shuffle those.
I'm shuffling these.
Discard one at random. Put proceed as planned back in. That's your hand
Pick.
containing 3 cards. Now you secretly choose one of those. This is why you both would do it.
Yeah.
I think you both do this if one person decides to gamble.
Right. Okay.
I
I see.
And you choose one of those, and then you place it face down, and then once both players have done so, they reveal their choice. If you reveal proceed as planned, they're not attempting a gambit.
I'm proceeding as planned. Here, let's make it dramatic. I'm gonna put it
Yeah.
right here in the dice box.
It's supposed to be face down, Matt, until he
Shit.
puts his face down. Oh, let me get rid of the scoreboard. Yeah. I think both people are supposed to do it.
Makes sense.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Slam Sector. I'm your host, along with E-Dog over here, as I like to call him. I've been calling you E-Dog for a hot minute.
Yeah.
Okay.
I-
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know. Sure, why
I can
not?
stop calling you E-Dog.
I'm good.
Put what you're doing in the box, and then we flip them.
We need a gambit button. All right, 3, 2, 1, flip. Proceed as planned. And Elliot, could you read?
Orbital strike coordinates. I don't think I fully even
Let me see
understand
if
what
there's
any of this
a-
is. There's too many things happening, man. It's midnight. At the end of your 5th turn, if one or more units from your army that are not battle shocked are wholly within 9 inches of a corner of the battlefield, and those units are not within your own deployment zone, roll 2d6. Add 1 to the result for every other corner of the battlefield that has 1 or more units from your army wholly within 9 inches of it, and excluding units that are battle shocked or within engagement range of any enemy units.
Mm-hmm.
If the final result is 12 or more, you get 30 victory points.
So get here, here, and here, and do not roll under. Try and roll a 12 and add 1 to every roll that you make.
Yeah.
For every guy that you get off the board. If you get 1 off, you're 12. If you get 2 off, it's 11. If you get 3 off, it's 10.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And you can't be battle shocked. And what was the other condition? You can't something else.
Or engagement range.
Or engagement range. Okay.
The initial people can be within engagement range. They just can't be in your deployment zone or battle shocked. The other people, for adding to the result, can't be battle shocked or in engagement, but can still be in your deployment zone because it doesn't specify that.
Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought it turned off your deployment zone.
No, only in the first part. On the 5th turn, you do this and you get a bonus for these other things.
Okay.
All right, Matt, what is your primary... we'll draw your secondaries
Yeah. We got overwhelming force and engage on all fronts. You laugh.
All right.
Okay, so I think everyone knows how engage works. Basically, I want to be in every quarter. If I get 3, yippee. If I get more, hell yeah. Let's see here. Overwhelming force.
This is the start of the battle round. Magnus is reducing damage against him by 1, I guess.
Sounds good.
And how many main objective points do you have? You have at least 2.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
So 1 and more.
1 and more.
He has 1 and more.
Yep.
You get 8.
Roger that. Okay, so I need to kill guys that are on objectives.
Current
And
scoreboard.
I get overwhelming force.
I'm going to drop that back and turn bump. Adeptus Custodes Turn 4.
Roger that. Okay, so I gain a command point. And I'm immediately going to use it to revive one of those guys. I only did a revive on a warden. No, I did it on a terminator, so now I'm going to do it on a spear boy. Where is a spear boy? Here's a spear boy. Yeah, here we go. And let's put him here. Okay. Where's the blob going? The blob is gonna... Okay.
Gambits are interesting.
Hmm?
I said gambits are interesting. I'll have to look over the
Yeah.
different gambit missions. So you roll a die for every guy you have a corner. You have in the corner, and you get over 12. Essentially.
Add 1 to the result for every other.
Oh.
So I roll 2d6, adding 1 to the result for every other corner of the battlefield that has 1 or more units from your army within 9 inches of it.
That'd be tricky.
Yeah.
Very.
So you
If the result is 12 or more, this gambit is successfully completed. That's the yeah,
so,
like
so if you have 1, you still roll 2d6.
Ooh, sorry. Didn't mean to kick it.
so. If I were to get 1 person in 1 corner, 9 inches, and at the end of the 5th round, then I'd roll, and I'd have to get double 6s. And if I do, then I get 30 points.
I'm advancing this.
The other one was even more impossible to achieve. So
You got 1 on your advance.
Yeah.
Rough stuff.
Just the way it goes in Albuquerque. You guys remember Weird Al?
No, I forgot all about him.
I knew it. You're not a true fan.
I only know DB's Dave.
That's pretty good. So these girls are just up here trying to hide, true line of sight, away from that big baddie. He's towering, so I can shoot him through the building. I'm gonna move these cats up.
Still gotta have true line of sight.
Yeah, but I'm talking about these guys can see this night pretty easily. All right. Oh wait, no. What am I doing?
He does get covered.
Yeah, you truthing. Do I just leave those guys on the objective? I want Blade Man to get some stabs in.
are you standing on the objective?
Oh yeah, I am.
Technically be standing on.
I think he got bumped onto it.
Uh-huh.
I'm just saying, I can run through it. All right, he's getting there. He's getting behind him. Coming back here to maintain coherency. Okay.
Depending on how this goes, I'll be scooping.
That's understandable. It's late as
Because
hell
it's
too.
late, and I don't see victory.
That's fair. We might do.
Mathwin says the be in engagement range of enemies one would have been hilarious. I guess there's one where you just have to be in engagement range with people.
That's pretty fucking funny. Wait, why am I measuring that? All right, we're gonna go to the shooting phase now. And in the shooting phase, I am going to put the Warden Axe onto the... I can shoot Magnus 2, but Magnus is -1 damage right now. All right, so check this out. Not to this unit, because of Trajan, his stuff can't be modified.
Okay.
And he gives that to the entire unit. So
And you can target Magnus. Why now?
because he's a monster.
Monsters as well as vehicles?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now it's -1 to hit.
Normally. But, yeah.
All right, so I'm talking about the damage, though. The -1 damage doesn't kick in. Oh, but the -1 to hit doesn't kick in either.
Yeah, I don't think the -1 hit would kick in.
All right, so yeah, Trajan
I-
breaks everything.
Trajan ignores all modifiers to everything, including the damage. I thought it was just hit and wound.
No, it's the only thing it doesn't modify is saves. I can't use that ability on saves.
Oh.
Yeah.
Otherwise, AP would do nothing on
That's
it.
bonkers. All right.
Any characteristic on the model.
Mm-hmm.
is
Ignore
on-
any or all modifiers to characteristics on the model, and or any roll or test made for the model in that unit. So,
All right.
All right. Yeah, so that whole unit's going to shoot into Magnus.
Okay.
Let me just count the spears. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 spears. That's 10 shots. 3,
Okay.
5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Looking for 2s. All right, still falls. Strength on the spear is 4. You are toughness big.
11.
Alright, I'm re-rolling all because I'm within range of an objective.
Okay, so you're looking for 6s, right?
6s re-rolling all. Well, probably would have been better going into the night. That's just the way it goes.
Would have been about the same. He also has massive
That's
toughness.
a good point, too. Alright, AP 1, 2 damage.
Looking for 3. My God.
2 damage, yep. I'm looking for 6s.
Yeah.
It's basically a bolter with 1 damage and 1 AP.
I'll take it, I guess. I got not many other options. Oh, okay. There you go.
Alrighty.
There you go.
The pistols might be able to shoot now. Let me see how many pistols these models got. Within range. Magnus, no. These 2 up front are, though. Oh, yeah. Alright. So, 4. Sorry about the wing tap there. 4, looking for 2s.
How dare you?
Looking for 6s, rerolling all. Nothing. AP 1, 2 damage.
Looking for 3.
There we go. Okay, and then we are going to shoot this axe going into here. I don't think I ever ended up doing that. That's 2 taps. Looking for 2s. He doesn't have a shooting buff, so he's just straight up looking for, I think, 6s. Yeah. A1. AP 1, 2 damage. Oh, yeah, alright. AP 0, 2 damage.
Looking for a 3. Got it.
Yeah. Alright, no shooting from those bad boys. Let's move to the charge phase. And in the charge phase, let's see. 2. I got 1 command point. I shouldn't have 1 command point. I revived a boy.
CP spent, command.
Yeah, boy. All right. Charging him is going to be tough. So instead, I think I have to charge the sorcerer. What is it? Overwhelming force and engage on all fronts. Okay. Yeah. Or do I want to kill the knight? I don't think it matters. All right, I'm going to charge the sorcerer.
Okay, and Terminator armor?
Yeah, sorcerer and Terminator armor with the blob.
Okay.
Nope, that show doesn't do it, and I don't got any rerolls. The blade champ and the axe are going to charge the knight.
Okay.
That might do it. Oh yeah, that's enough to do it, baby. Boom. Boom. Okay.
You've had some rough rolls tonight.
Yeah, for both of us, man.
Yeah.
these rolls are like a friggin' potato.
It feels like almost every time I've tried to deal any amount of psychic damage, I've rolled minimum.
And
like all of my psychic attacks, I've rolled minimum. It's just like, I did like a big, spent like 7 points on the Doom Bolt, and it was like 1 damage. It's like one of my most powerful Kabbalistic rituals.
In the fight phase, I'm going to use the free thing that just refreshed in my command phase to make them fight first. Okay, so I'll activate the group that's stuck in. Everyone's going to stay where they are, except for... Oh my god, I'm so sorry, buddy.
Moving to the fight phase, Magnus is going to activate... Actually, this sorcerer here, the Exalted Sorcerer, is going to activate Weaver of Fates.
Roger that. What's that do?
I can re-roll a save for someone within 18 inches. How are they able to re-up the fight first?
Because it's
a new battle round?
Started, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to fight with Magnus. We're going to fight Magnus first. I'm putting all the spears into him. That is 4 spears, so that is 20 rolls.
Okay.
4.
Mathman says, against Custodes, you need those high rolls real bad.
Yes, I do. Or yes, I did, in fact, need those high rolls. But at this point, got nothing. I tried to thin him out. I had a big Nova round. I tried to thin him out before he could get in melee. I had a bunch of mortal wounds, which I know he gets feel no pains against, but I just rolled really low on a lot of key rolls. Just wasn't able to kill him. They're just so tough. Custodes are just so hard to actually remove from the board, and so by the time you're actually starting to remove them, they're already in melee with you, and then you're dead. So
Yep.
it's just rough. It's just roughstuff.com. Roll that beautiful beam footage.
Well, army-wide, lethal, that group specifically sustained.
Okay.
Okay, so 2 autos, and then
2 of those ones stay in.
Two-
No, 3 autos. 3 of the
3
ones
autos,
stay
and
in.
then these 3 ones stay. And this one goes, and okay. So these are just 3 auto wounds, and the spears have strength 7, your toughness
This Magnus, 11.
11, so 5s.
Mathwin says, feels like Custodes are a bad matchup for Thousand Suns because of the 4-up feel no pain against mortals.
Yeah, they are very much a counter to Psychers.
I think that might be why they're doing okay with the Eldar matchup, because the Eldar degenerate shit involves mortals, and it hits Custodes literally half as hard.
Yeah.
AP2, 2 damage.
Maybe 2 damage on Magnus. Takes them down to a 4 save. The damage is actually 1
Okay.
because of things.
He says, I do want to see a 182 model Gene Sealer Pulse list versus Custodes army.
That would be fucking psycho.
And Jordan says, I gotta finish painting up my Gene Sealer Colts.
Are any more attacks coming towards Magnus?
No, so he's got 5 damage coming in.
5 damage coming in. I'm gonna spend the
The save thing.
the Weaver of Fates on this just to try and keep him at least a little bit topped up.
Yeah.
No, can't change the past. Terminator.
Terminator 2, baby.
How much damage? 5, so that brings him down to 3.
Mathwin says, fun fact, you can make a 182 Gene Stealer Colts list where 180 dudes respawn automatically.
Dude, I think that...
I was looking at an all Necron Warriors list with a Tesseract Vault in the back so you can keep teleporting them back and respawning them like infinitely. And they just like, I said that Ryan, you would love it because it's literally a line of like musket fire, and then when they get hurt, they teleport back and the next line moves forward.
I need to make my musket guard.
And then you have 2 reanimation like Canoptic Reanimators standing there giving buffs to everybody in a huge area, and it's literally just like a regimented like waves of dudes moving forward. It's exactly your style of nonsense.
Sorcerer save, AP2, 2 damage.
On what?
On
The Sorcerer with Terminator
this,
armor?
This is the captain.
What
That
do you
did
mean
this.
my style of nonsense?
You love musket lines.
I do.
What did you say? I'm sorry. AP what?
AP2, 2 damage.
On him, that's he's
sorcerer.
getting down to a 4-up save.
I do have some store credit burning a hole in my pocket.
Exacxies.
He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Oh no.
Dead boy.
Okay, and then I've got...
Oh, we forgot to score the killing more units points.
Ryan, I'm dead. Ryan, I'm dead. Okay.
Let me just see if I can kill
We don't need to score any points anymore. I'm dead, man. Look at the state of the battlefield right now, Ryan.
But your gambit.
Nothing's gonna happen.
All right, those.
I actually do have a gambit, and I think you're gonna like it.
None of those wounds.
I already know what it is.
AP1, 2 damage.
No, it's a different
AP1,
gambit.
3 damage. Excuse me.
AP1, 3 damage. On what is this on the knight?
Yeah, and then
Looking for
the blade boys are
looking for 4s. I miss it. What is the damage?
3 each.
God.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
He's down to 3, man.
You guys are fighting the knight now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. All right.
Going too fast.
I know it sucks. I'm gonna do the Victus swings. These are 5 swings.
From who? Where?
For the blade champ. He's getting in there.
All right.
These are devastating wounds too.
Jesus.
How does lethal and devastating wounds work? Do they non-bow? I think they non-bow.
They don't interact.
They don't interact.
Okay.
Because it never goes to a wound roll.
That's a good
You
point.
skip your opportunity.
Like, lethal with devastating is kind of a bad combo.
Yeah.
You want to like
Fine.
get sustained with devastating is a good combo.
Okay.
Sane with devastating. Anti with devastating. Lethal with sustained is good. Like auto wound, and you also get another one.
Anti with devastating is the dream.
Is the dream.
Uh,
But yeah, lethal and devastating don't really play. I mean, they're not terrible together
strength
because
6. Toughness,
toughness on this guy.
11, right?
He's
10?
12.
Oh, okay. Well, shit. All right, so I'm looking for 6s anyway. Oh, all right. So devastating. That's 3 mortals, and then make a save. AP3, 3 damage.
AP3 damage. Got it.
Wait. AP3.
Right? Does he have a 4-up save or a 5-up?
He's probably a 5-up.
Oh no, he has a 5-up invuln, but he just has a 6 save. But that's only against ranged. So then, no, I don't. So he dies.
6 damage. All right, blow him up on me.
I would like to. I'm gonna use your 6 for it.
I believe it. Oh! Hit! Boom!
Oh my god! Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. I have to find his abilities.
Does Magnus
It's
blow
D6
up? Okay. On each?
on each enemy within. What's the range? On a 6, each enemy within, or each unit within 6 inches of that model suffers a number of mortal wounds.
Do you get these guys too? Probably.
I get all your boys. I get them, and I get that guy, and I get those guys.
Pretty good.
So on I roll it separately, right?
Yeah.
The big pack. D6 mortal wounds, please.
4 up Philippine.
I'm sorry, man.
Nope. All right, so still take it.
One guy dies.
Your damage rolls this game have been abysmal.
I'm losing my mind with this. Okay, D6 mortal wounds on these guys, the guys that killed him. Please, for the love of God.
Hold on. 2 Philippines.
Yep.
Pass fail, 1 damage on the warden. Puts him as 2.
These guys.
Athwin asks, who would win? 10 dudes made from the Emperor's own genetic material, or one really big guy made from the Emperor's own genetic?
That's you're amping it up.
That's the biggest I've done. 4 mortal wounds.
That kills one.
Yes!
That exact sees.
Kill that man.
That man, yeah.
I'm just trying my best over here.
I believe it, homie.
Look at get the camera in on, get the other side camera in on the good work of Jordan.
Move it a little bit to the left.
To the left, like here?
Yeah, because the camera's...
Oh, actually, that'll be a good action shot. You want me to get this out of the way?
You're fine. Just right there.
Right there. Should be a good
With
angle.
all the Custodes charging the knights.
Dun 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 dun.
Cut to it.
Dun dun
Cut to it.
We're
We're gonna say it. You're just doing dun 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 dun.
You're just having fun.
You're just over there making sound effects. Playing with, Ryan, what you don't know,
can't
chat,
play
is
with my toys.
Ryan's over there playing with Legos and shit.
I was zooming in and out.
Dun 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 dun.
Dun 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 dun.
Yeah, we heard it. We didn't see it.
I
Anyway,
knew exactly what you were doing.
It was on the wrong. I didn't cut it over. I'm sorry,
Oh,
everybody.
God.
the
That's so
beautiful
funny.
Knight Abominant, the beautiful work of our very own
I'm starting
Jordan.
to get a little tired.
Oh
I
God,
guess.
his tail is insane. Okay.
Yeah, it is. It's so sexy seeing painted armies fighting painted armies. Oh God, I love it, man. All right, slap with Magnus and let's go home.
Slap my Magnus tonight.
He's gonna do the 7 attacks again.
Roger. I have no command points, so no minus damage anything.
I have some command points, but I don't think I can do anything to make this any better. He's hitting on 2s.
Roger that.
That explodes. That falls off. It's sustained.
Oh, they are -1 to hit. I don't know if that mattered.
He has +1 hit, and then he
Okay.
has +1 wound. What's the toughness?
6.
This is strength 16 and a +1 to wound. So wounding on 2s. And this is devastating. My God. So these 2 go through as mortal wounds of 3 damage each, and then these 2 are AP2 3 damage. I'm sorry, AP3 3 damage each.
All right, so these are the Feel No Pains, right?
Yep.
Looking for 4s on these. Pass, pass.
My God.
And then I'm looking for 4s on all these.
Okay.
That,
For the love of God, can you just let me kill your dudes? Clap, clap.
that gets one dude
One
to one.
dude injured. Yeah, I know. It's one dude floating there. Magnus,
I'm so sorry.
look how big. I want the camera in on this now. Pull this camera in.
Oh Lord.
Look at the size of his giant glaive. Just smashed down on the heads of those dudes, and they went like that.
Look at the size of that glaive right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he's been definitely ripped by it because he's fucking cut.
And then they just went yuck.
Oh wait, you want me to look at the sword, not his abs?
Yeah. I tried to make him as nude as I could.
There it is. Look
Yeah,
at
it's
that.
big. And then he hit him right on the head. He bonked him right on the head, and it didn't do nothing. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm scooped.
Yeah, that's fair. I
There's
need to-
no winning this.
Yeah, it spiraled.
What I will say is at the start of my next turn, This guy is going to use his umbralific crystal and teleport way over there and hide.
You know you gotta roll it. Let's see.
Oh, let's get the gambit.
Yep. All right,
And that's
so
the one guy.
The Zangos are going there. I'm not catching them.
You're not going to catch
Those
the
guys
Zangors.
are getting run down.
No, these guys are the ones that teleport over there.
Oh, it's all a
so
single group.
they
Okay.
trigger. If you leave my Zangors and these guys, then I get a 2d6 roll looking for 12 with a +1 to the roll.
I might be able to shoot them, but
I can. It's 11 or a 12.
All right, give us the dice cam. Wait,
So wait. End of your turn. Did you score any secondaries?
hold on. I think I scored. Hold on. Did I get engaged on all fronts? 1, 2. No. It happens 2. Wait, hold on. If you have one or more qualifying units.
Ryan, even if I get this gambit, he still wins by 2 points.
Yeah.
Well,
This is just to see.
You get 4 points for holding an objective.
Oh.
Yeah. Did you score any secondaries?
No.
You did not. All right.
But hold on. All right, if we're gonna do this,
None of this actually counts because you would have had 2 turns to kill all
yeah,
my
I would have
dudes.
had 2 turns to run those guys.
Yeah,
down.
no,
You
it doesn't.
wouldn't
It
have been able
isn't
to-
happening.
No. We're going for it.
No, we're not. I'm just going to roll a gambit, and on an 11 or 12 on this 2d6, I get 30 points. That's all that's happening.
Can Elliot roll a 12 and win the game?
An 11 or 12, because he said he left my Zangors.
11 or 12. to win
An 11
the
or
game.
12
11 or 12.
to have some dignity.
All right.
Gambit! Agartha!
No.
shit.
Oh,
There it
lordy.
is.
But there was a chance.
There was a
Right.
chance. You let me have a chance, and I appreciate that.
Well, there's a curse hanging over 10th edition, but you know what it doesn't do? It doesn't make the stream not fun, and it doesn't make 10th edition fun as well.
Very fun. I'm definitely liking it a lot more than 9th. It's a lot easier for me to wrap my head around. I'm still forgetting a few abilities, but I feel like I'm going to be able to do that a little bit better. I don't know. It's hard for me to get a bearing on the Thousand Sons. I think this was just a really bad matchup. You are very, you're very much built around countering a lot of the things that I specialize in.
Yeah, it's a tough
So
magic credit for sure.
I think I need to play a couple more rounds with Thousand Sons to get an idea of how they're feeling in this edition.
Yeah.
But you stomped me, buddy. You stomped me.
It was a damn fine game either way.
It was a damn fine game either way.
Hell yeah. As we like to say in the biz, and the biz being Celebrity Deathmatch, good fight, good night.
Oh my
All
god.
right.
You guys remember Celebrity Deathmatch?
Let me pull that in slate up here real quick.
Yeah.
All right. Y'all
Thank
have a
you
good
very much,
night.
everybody.
Thank you for watching, and we are outsies.
Toodles.